everybody. I hope everybody's been staying cool today. It's been a hot one out there. Seems to be the theme across the country too. A lot of people were talking about it. Joy and Scott over there in Texas, I know y'all dealing with it. Some people got some storms on top of it. Let me drop the link real quick here. More post comment. Drop that out there. But yeah, it was 110 degrees here for the heat index and very, very, very muggy because we had rainstorms yesterday. Sky, what's going on? Jones Fishing Activity, hello, hello. I saw James Kirkpatrick peek in earlier, along with Jamie TV. Mike Irwin stopped by. Joy Stewart, Eileen, obviously. That's where that little pickle and jam joke came from. They were talking about pickles and jams, and I said, 2 jams, pickle. I know there's a joke in there somewhere. There we go. There's a joke in there somewhere. Give me the thumbs up when you're got the other thing closed, Scott. I was getting an echo. What's going on, Troy? Team David. When he gets on camera and gives me the thumb up, I'll know the echo's gone. I'm unmuted. Wait a minute. Are we starting the night off on the floor? That's how I end my night. Hello, Jones. Thanks for dropping by. Carmel. Hello, hello. Let me unmute real quick, see if the echo's gone at least. Echo, echo, echo. Nope. Or maybe. Echo, echo.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
I think we got a fix.
Or maybe.
Oh. Yeah, let me just turn this thing off completely.
I think we got a fix.
Let me just turn this thing off completely.
All right, I'll hold on until you get that situated. What's going on, Troy? Piggy Piddles, what's going on? I'm so happy for you. Not only can you get the little @ mention, you're searchable now on YouTube. I did it today to find you. To put your link back here in the top again, I literally searched Piggy Piddles and you popped up. Love it. What's going on, Smoke? Cheers, man. Nephew Austin, what's going on? Got Scott getting ready to come back up here in a minute. And obviously, if anybody else wants to come up, I'll drop that link back out here in a few. They were getting one of those echo factors going on. Yeah, it's awesome, Piggies. You can try it yourself, man. All you got to do is type Piggy's Piddles, and you actually popped up. Before then, I could never find you unless I went back into my community and found one of the videos I posted, and then I'd click it. All right, Scott says he's back. Let's try that again. And like I said, if anybody else is ready to pop up, feel free. What's going on, Air Run? What's going on? Did I see Wendy pop in there? I see Eileen talking to Wendy. Carmel, Scope. Yep, there she is. What's up, Wendy? Hotter than hell tonight. That's why you didn't want to do no work today. That video had me cracking up. All right, what's going on, man?
Hey, Mike. Oh, what the hell's going on tonight?
It's the heat.
I think so.
It is. The system was just like, oh no, we're not working.
I know what to turn down, and I'm like, okay, I'll turn you off completely. And I turned you off completely on the tablet, and it was still on. I'm like, what the hell?
Thing went crazy.
It's got to be the heat.
or something.
Yeah, I don't know what the heat index was here, Mike, but I know it was unbearably hot. You couldn't go outside.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of mad. I wanted to go fishing today, and I was like, oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
No, I don't blame you.
We had thunderstorms and rain bad enough the last 2 days that I actually had to mop up my basement today. It was kind of flooded. We have we just have this one little tract that floods. I mean, it's a fully finished basement, but luckily it just tracks on this one little track towards the laundry room. So I was able to get that all up. But yeah, with all that moisture we had and then that 110 heat index, muggy as all hell.
Oh, I bet.
Did not get out today.
Ain't no fun.
Just like tonight, I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll sit out back so you don't have to look at the walls again. But it's still over 100 degrees with the humidity and the index.
No, it ain't worth it. Elgato came in early. What was it, Sunday, I think, because he went out on that fishing tournament. It was either Saturday or Sunday, but he was done by 9 o'clock in the morning. He says, I get heat stroke out here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he lives south of us.
It's going to be 107 here at 9 a.m.
Yeah,
So I'm betting y'all got the same stuff going on.
Yep. It's 100 degrees all night tonight.
Yeah, it won't drop below 100 tonight.
Wendy said everything in her garden is about melted, and she almost passed out water and everything. I'm telling you. Well, you know what's hilarious? That jalapeno, I'm not kidding you. I went out there to water, and this one jalapeno jumped off the plant. Like, I am done. Take me in the house. I don't even care. I'm not growing no more, so that's it. He committed jalapeno suicide.
Well, welcome up for a minute, nephew. He popped up, and then it muted, and then he spun out. What's going on, Randy?
I don't know what happened there. I've seen that.
Got Randy running on the house. Hope everything's going as well as can be over that way.
You know, Mike, this is the warmest summer I remember since, I think it was 2016. When I lived in Colorado, it got up to over 100 and it stayed over 100 for 30 days.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had one like that. I do remember that. Yeah. When there was like a heat wave, it stayed for months.
Yeah. Yeah, it just stayed there. Never left. I think the whole country was hit with it.
Yeah, I was actually complaining to my lady. I said, I got more fishing in last year by this point than I have this year. And this year I just started supposedly doing the fishing thing on YouTube.
Oh, boy.
What's going on, Jay Fox? But we went from the ice staying way too long and then getting the ice pellets while it was supposed to be springtime. And then all of a sudden now it's, in the hundreds. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah. Can I get out there? What's up, James?
That was the same way here, Mike.
What happened, nephew? I saw you come up, but then you were muted, and then it spun out on you. Internet?
It could be that heat's really messing with them, I guess, with the towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that here sometimes, too, with either the heat or if it's a really bad winter, our internet act up a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, movie fan. That is a new name. I wondered if it was or not. I saw you over there earlier in D9's channel. I was like, is that Big Movie Fan? Change the channel name. What's going on, Jody?
Hey, Jody.
CFF in the house. Yeah, but yeah, that internet I act up on it sometimes in the heat or in really deep freeze conditions too.
Yeah, just the last couple of weeks, ours has been really strange. But it's been pretty hot out too, so I'm guessing that's what's doing it.
It's aliens.
Aliens.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar zapping Mr. Duggar messing with the lines.
You never know by him.
It's his people, I'm telling you. Hi, Buck.
Hey, Buck. How you doing, buddy?
Charles Mid-Drag. Hello, Buck. What's going on, Buck Williams? Yeah, I changed it, Mike, so people want to share my videos. They know. Hey, what's going on? Take down Kenneth Powell. What's going on, brother? Yeah, it kind of frustrated me today though, because I really definitely wanted to get out there. I'm like, man, I finally got this 4-day schedule, so I'm gonna have 3 days off. Let me go fishing today because my lady works 12 hours on Monday, so that'd be a good day for me to get out there.
Oh boy.
I did some chores around the house and then got ready to go, and I checked the weather and I said, oh hell no, it's still crazy.
Hey, nephew Austin.
What's going on, Austin? He's got it. I don't have him muted, right?
What's up,
All
y'all? So slow.
I was wondering, you came up and I seen you. I'm like, hey, what's up? And then all of a sudden it was like spin, 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 drop. How's it going, man?
It's going good, just hotter than a firecracker. Oh, no, it's going again.
Yeah, even my pool, I thought, hey, maybe I can go hop in the pool. I put my arm in there. I'm like, the water's hot.
Oh boy, that ain't no good.
I haven't even been able to enjoy the pool yet. The kids and the wife have, at least. They've got some time in there, but
There
I
you
thought,
go.
hey, maybe I'll go hop in the pool and cool off and sit back and drink a beer and put
More
my
like
arm
a
in there
sauna.
like this. And I'm like, man, that water feels like bath water. It's hot.
Well, just put one of them jacuzzi pads in there, Mike.
Yeah.
Right, that's what it seemed like.
You know?
Put some bubbles in there and
Yeah, there
relax.
you go.
There you go. Better go down to the gas station and grab a bag of ice and throw it in there.
Right.
That's crazy. Why would you? You know, ice is like $5 a bag now. It's frozen water.
Ours isn't that much.
A lot of them are. They're starting to charge more.
They're charging more for everything around here.
All right, well, I appreciate you trying, nephew. You know I do, brother. I appreciate the support, the membership, and coming in here and hanging out with us and chat and trying to come up there.
What's our
Anybody is
gas
welcome.
bill?
I'll drop the link again.
37.
Just in case anybody else wants to try to beat the heat.
482. Yeah, our gas went up to 482 now.
And the thing I don't understand about it is the gasoline refinery is 64 miles from here. So if y'all made it at the refinery, shouldn't we get gas cheaper than everybody else?
Right, it's right next to you. They can't count that as shipping.
I know. It's like, really, it was 64 miles. Come on, guys.
Maybe I go down there and get gas. Maybe it's cheaper at the refinery.
They don't let you get it there.
Oh, there we go. When you can't figure out if you want Italian or Mexican, just have some taco spaghetti.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what's
Hey,
up.
Ashley.
What'd she say she's eating?
I don't know.
Oh, here it is. I got it.
I can't read the chat.
Yeah, she says she's eating some taco spaghetti.
Hey,
All right. We had those tacos at Joy made last night, or whatever you want to call them.
Mexican pizza.
Mexican pizza, she says.
It was good.
Yeah, it was.
What's up,
It was really
Johnny?
good.
What is taco spaghetti? Well, Wendy, it's spaghetti that has all the stuff you put in tacos in it, except the lettuce and tomatoes. So all the regular stuff you put in taco meat, you just put it in with your spaghetti noodles, and you use Mexican cheese instead of mozzarella. It's actually pretty good.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're going to be puffing later? You're eating taco spaghetti right now and you ain't already been puffing? I'm just saying, that sounds backwards. What's up, Pork Chop? She's eating taco spaghetti, then puffing. I thought taco spaghetti came after you were puffing.
Hey, Pork Chop.
Oh, man.
Hey, pork chop.
Johnny Small Pepper.
Hey, Johnny, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in there.
Hey, what's up?
So when do you gotta go back to work, Mike?
I don't go back till Thursday. That's why I said I got the new schedule. I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Unless she changes it, my Friday is actually a short day though. I put in 35 hours on those 4 days, 11 hours on Saturday and 10 hours on Sunday. But my Friday was only 4 hours. Unless he changes that.
He's trying to make things work. That's all.
Yeah, he's trying to get a lot of us happy with, wanting to reduce our hours. But I already don't think these people are going to last too long. I know one of them's only staying 2 months because apparently his buddy and his mentor that kind of brought him up and trained him in cooking apparently is opening a restaurant. And when he got hired, he told our owner he only needed a job just to get him through for a couple months, apparently. But since we needed help so bad, he went ahead and hired him. But it's like, okay, this dude's only going to be here a couple months. And what sucks is he's actually good. He's already learned all the stations. You could tell he knows what he's doing. He's good. And that's the only thing that kind of stings about this one is knowing that we finally got a really competent person in there. And they're only going to hang out for a couple months until his mentor opens a restaurant. Then he's out of there.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
But hey, man, it helps out for 2 months. So help get us through a couple months of summer. I'm down with that.
There you go. Yeah, especially when it's hot as what is at your place.
Yeah. And like I said, once even if they don't last, I'm not going back to 5 days. There's just no way. I'm just gonna tell him if he comes at me, I'm just gonna be like, look, man, I love you. I've come off in this schedule a lot and given you days I didn't want to give you, but it's time that I stay where I'm at. What's going on, Bugs?
There you go. Hey, Duggar.
What's up, fellas?
I just saw you the other night, didn't I?
Yeah, I think I've seen you.
Yeah.
That was fun. Everybody got him a little buzz, but that's all right.
Yeah.
That's why you drink.
That's how I do. At least I was on a channel that I know it doesn't matter if I'm buzzed.
Hey, Johnny.
Mine and one other.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
There's my Ashley.
What's up, Rico?
Agent
Hey, Local
336.
336.
Nephew, what the heck's going on, man? Mr. Piddles. Mr. Scott, Mr. Mike. What is going on, man?
Nothing yet. We were blaming you for messing with their internet. They said it was the aliens.
Yeah,
They said the aliens was messing with the
I
internet.
have enough problems myself with the internet to be messing with other people's internet.
Duggar, you sending all your little buddies over here or what?
I have no buddies.
Your alien friends are buzzing all over Texas, buddy.
Gremlin.
Those aren't my buddies.
Oh,
In fact, I'm getting the shit fixed right now. I'm gonna go take the little bastards out.
All right.
yeah.
Somebody's got to.
It's
While
my
you're
turn.
at it, drop the temperature about 30 degrees, will you, please?
I have no control of that. No matter what y'all think, I'm a pretty simple alien, man.
He sticks to the mind melody. He does a little.
I'm just trying to get where I can go fishing, man. I don't care about nothing.
Thanks, Randy.
Yeah, when
Me
when
too,
it's
man.
107 in the shade, I don't go fishing. I stay in the house where the air conditioner is.
I fish at night. Right now is a full moon. It's a good time to go throw a jerk bait, a real slow roll, a little sub-zero Rapala down there, you know.
Yeah.
And, maybe a top water popper across the top or something, make a little ripple.
Yeah,
Trout.
John just caught him a nighttime bass the other night.
Well, I won't be fishing for bass. I'll be fishing for walleye and big brown trout and rainbows.
There you go.
And even
Right now it's still
even
over
the
100
kokanee will
degrees.
run the shore at night. You know where the bait's at. Where the bait's at, the fish they surely come.
Oh, God. Don't give up
Where
your
the
day
bait's at.
job, Mr. Duggar.
Hey man, I always did think you were number one.
Oh, he is number one. Trust me.
Oh, wait a minute. I got my secret weapon standing right beside him. What the hell am I thinking? Pete the hell out of him for me, Joy. Just reach
Oh yeah.
336 got a question
I know,
for you. there.
yeah. Now what you gotta say? I'll have Miss Joy to take you the hell out. Give him the skillet.
Got that laser targeting.
Dude, I'm not that far away. About a little over an hour. Hour 40. Hour one way. 40. I could go out to Buttergers, but I want to go to the lake. The lake I want to go to is about an hour and 15.
There you go.
Well, if that's the case,
Austin,
you're going to have to bring your ass up on panel.
Hey, Austin, I hate you.
Is that Wendy that just came in?
You going to the Magic
Oh,
Dock?
they're in Stone and Grove.
Yes.
Man.
Wendy, right?
Yeah. Hey, the Once Hunters had a great video tonight. If you didn't catch their quick live, they got a supporting. What do you call that when you pick up a sponsorship? They got that the Catch the Fever sponsorship going on now.
Shit.
Huh.
They got them some of them chunky rods.
They popped up live and they gave away a couple hats and stuff, and they said they got the sponsorship for the I believe, I could be wrong. I was already drinking. It's been a hot day. I've been drinking beer all day. But I think it was the whole Catch the Fever sponsorship stuff from like the slime line and
boys
stuff.
deserve it. They good cats and they
Yes, they are.
Fishermen, and they're entertaining. Uncle Josh is my bubs. So's Art the Great. You know, and
Oh, those guys are great.
I call Josh, AKA the Bigs. Art, I call him Art the Great. You know, and them old boys is real good to allow and all them. I'm glad to be associated with it. I'm the New Mexico representative of the One Tug for Life Club.
There you go.
You know.
Yeah, we got a couple of Uncle Josh's knives. Got a butcher knife and like a meat cutting knife.
Yeah, that big old cleaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the cleaver, and then we had one. It's like a
Fillet knife.
Yeah, it's a fillet knife. We had won that. But when we got that, we decided we wanted the cleaver by him. So
yeah, he's making me a Bowie knife.
All right.
Or something. I don't know what the hell he's making. But he banged on it all the time. I got a.
He does great work.
I sent him some elk antler. I'm trying to get him some more too. You know, and elk antler, I just love a blade with an elk antler in. You know, and I mean it's easy to it's
was that the
right,
show I was on, Ashley? I might have to go back and watch the replay.
Everybody say hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Wendy's a good lady. Her nephew Austin.
She's awesome. Jello.
Hey, Jello.
Yeah, I think I might have to go back and watch that replay. I was on panel that night. If you're talking about Dabo show,
she had me like this, bro. I mean, damn.
What's up, Dan Thompson in the house?
Hey, Dan.
Hello, little girl. How are you doing? Say hello to your husband. I went and helped a 79-year-old lady go buy a car today. She wanted a Lexus RX 350. You know, she didn't want to buy a new one. I found her one. And last time I found one for her, she done snuck down there because I told her where it was at. I'm honest. I'm transparent. You know, that old kid ain't gonna come off a nickel. And she thought I was saying that because I get 10%. Like she spends 20 grand, I get $2 grand. But she spends 10 grand. If she spends 10 grand, I get $1 grand. You know, But she done snuck down there. I told her where it's at so she could look at it on the internet. She done snuck down there and tried to test drive and tried to buy it out from under, and he wouldn't budge a penny. And I laughed my ass off, and she thought she'd just run down there. Well, there was one at this place that she liked, and she kind of like, "Oh, we ain't coming down on it. We just got it and all that." We rolled in there today. They wanted 20 grand for it. She bought it for 17 because I was there.
There you go.
See, that's what's up, man. Try to help somebody and
I would charge.
I
would normally charge her $1,700, but dude, you ever meet somebody just you immediately have rapport with that's just funny to talk to, and just you talk to them like you know them all your life? That's how that chick is. She was so, that lady was so sweet, and she said,
"Nope, wrong way."
And she got plenty of money. It ain't like she lack on money. And
sorry, Mike.
I told her, I said, "Go on, give me $1,000 so I can go to Papa Do's." So she paid me. She, "But I owe you 17." I said, "No, you owe me $1,000." I said, "Thank Ronnie. That's my mechanic, and he kind of turned me on to her because she wrecked her car. So I'm gonna go drop a few bucks on him tomorrow, kind of spread it around a little bit." And man, I come home tonight and I finally, guess what? I have a working dryer and washer. Yeah, boys and girls, everybody go hoop hoop for Duggar.
Congratulations, Duggar.
It just keeps getting better and better. I got a grin on my face. I can't wash off with a barbed wire wash rag, man. I ain't kidding you. It just keeps getting better and better, man.
Yeah, I don't think I want to try a barbed wire wash rag there, Duggar.
Yeah, but I got a smile you can't wipe off with one.
Yeah, I might need to change my name to Mike Splash.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
She's talking about the night me and you was doing the little dance.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing no dance.
We didn't put that night, did we?
No, me and Scott was hanging out.
We were having a good time.
Was that when you got naked?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's because we had to throw them in your washer and dryer, man, and search for dirty. We had to test out your washer and dryer for you.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. Guy across the street was peeping in my windows, and I was going to call the cops, but I thought he'd suffered enough.
Well, do it.
I just sent Mike I just sent y'all some naked pictures, but I took them in the dark. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Oh boy.
Yes, it does, Wendy. Yes, it does. That'll take most people's clothes off. It's like a clothes stripper.
Agent 336, I'm ready to go all farm made on that shit, man. I got some badass washing machine and dryer, so they'll even go, "Hey, I'm ready in here." Okay.
Yeah, we just had to go buy one here a month or two ago, and man, about killed us on the price.
You know what the good price? You know what the good part about it is? They got mad over there because I took my own washer and dryer from my house. Are you kidding me? They even had to say something about me taking my own washer and dryer that I made.
It's yours.
It didn't make no sense. Come on in, you handsome rascal. I'm gonna go for a minute. I'll be back.
All right,
buddy.
I'm still there.
All right. Don't forget to mute it. There he did. I was gonna say, I've seen some people that didn't know they were live. I've seen some people forgot to mute when they walked away. What's up, Apache?
Hey, Patchy.
Hey, Apache. Somebody fell asleep one night on their live, and everybody's trying to wake them
I've done that more than once.
Huh?
I've done that more than once.
Somebody fell out of his chair too, Scott.
Well, that's beside the point. I'm still awake.
See, he had to pay the parking meter, and the chair leg tripped his foot up.
It did.
That is such bull. He just fell right the hell out of that chair. Drunk as shit.
No, the other night, that was the second time that I've ever done that, where what I did was I hit the end button, and then I forgot to hit the leave button, and that will leave your stream live because that's where technically you can hang out in the backstage, or technically if there's panelists up there, they can. So yeah, I just hit it once, and I forgot to like leave and end the feed. So Dan and Brad got to sit up there and conversate, and the chat was hanging out with them, and my show got about 3 extra hours that night.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they could have easily just been like, all right, you guys, he loves, see you later. But hey, they hung out, had a good time, and the chat was hanging out with them. So good stuff, fellas.
Yeah, they're pretty good guys.
I'll make sure you're in Austin.
What's that?
He wants you to email him. So I'm gonna make sure he does. I'll make sure he does.
Okay, I'll email you.
That's beside the point. I'll email you, Austin, for him because he doesn't know how to do that.
Now, see, that's one thing I haven't done yet that I know of. Maybe I have. Hey, Raffy, hello. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep and snored on my show yet. I always get sent little shorts of people who like they'll clip out like Brian B snoring or somebody else snoring or whatever, but Avid snoring. I may have, I may not have. I don't know.
Yeah, he was snoring big time one night. He was sitting there.
It was when everybody was trying to wake up that night.
I know there has been nights where I've like laid back like this on my couch when talking and about passed out, but what's going on, Kevin Fishes?
You know, Mike, if anybody can say that's never happened to them, they're lying.
Probably. And if they can say it, they probably just haven't been live enough.
I was going to say it never happened to me because I've only done 2 lives in my life.
What's up, Sampy?
Hi, Sampy.
Hey, Sampy. And there's that sarsaparilla that he's drinking.
Yeah, you definitely do take a risk, you know, going live. Especially like I used to go live 7 nights a week. So
yeah, I know you did.
You're gonna see some shit sometimes, especially when you're drinking and having fun, and you know, just being yourself. Sometimes it gets a little carried away.
Yeah, Joy turned me on to you, Mike, and I seen that first night you were live, and I laughed my butt off. I thought you were hilarious.
I said, you've got to see this, babe. This dude he's legit, and he's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm still saying the funniest thing I ever heard to date was when Lance McCool said that some dude told him, ain't that dude that does the lives and gets drunk? Apparently, Lance McCool bumped into some dude, and when somehow, because he was up on my live when he said it, I forgot because, you know, I was lit. But I remember him saying something about he bumped into some dude and he happened to say my name. And he's like, is that dude that does those lives late night when he's drunk? So that's funny to me.
Well, it's funny because my daughter, she called my son, Randy, and she told me, she said, do you know that Mom and Scott have a drunk live on Tuesday night? And Randy's like, yeah, it's flipping hilarious. And she's like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. My friend said that your mom was drunk. And I'm like, I was not drunk.
Not yet.
Not yet. You know, I said, whatever, get over it.
Maybe by
I would
third
be like,
night,
and if I was, how many people was in chat? Was there still 20 people hanging out having a good time?
Oh,
Hell
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we had 28 last Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, if people are in there having a good time,
Yeah.
it's all good, in my opinion. I mean, ain't no harm. You ain't harming nobody, so. Hell, the only person you might harm is if you fall out and bump your head.
How many is it, Mike's?
That's it.
It's right there on top.
Hang on. 17 right now.
Well, you got 17 right now, Mike.
Do it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I stop paying attention up there usually. Unless I see a ton of names flying by, then I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell's going on? And I'll look over there. Normally, I'm looking this way.
I hear you. Me too. I glanced
Johnny
on it
Small
once in a while, and I figured, well, hell, if there's people in here still having fun, I'll stick around.
Johnny Small Pepper says, driving or listening. I'm assuming that's what that means. He put cars and ears.
Yeah.
What's up, Johnny?
Johnny, are you a truck driver or a delivery guy? You're always driving.
What's up, Bank Fishing Adventures? Oh, nobody drives as much as Chunky or Van 3 Custom.
Oh, he's always driving.
He's a delivery guy. I know that.
And then
But that's
we
like
got,
me. I feel bad so many times. I'm watching so many shows. I'm like, hey, I'm doing this, or hey, I'm doing that. And some people might not believe it, but literally that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm like, get ready to go to the store, get ready to chop down this, get ready to cook dinner, get ready to do that. I got shit I got to do, but I'm still trying to show the support.
there you go. Now we got Ralph's Trucking. He used to be long distance truck driver. Now he's going to interstate truck driving. So he's home every night, which is a good thing.
Yep. Captain Caveman. That cracked me out watching that video today because, yeah, I used to watch that cartoon all the time.
I did too.
The little Captain Caveman has got the bat, the big old caveman bat with him.
All right.
Hi, Bank Fishing.
The she shed. What did I miss back there? Is that like a man cave? The she shed?
Yes, it is. Yeah, F the Karen. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. They will hate it. Oh my God. If women see, here's the thing that
Chilling
really
in the
pisses me
she
off.
shed. Oh, I love that. I love that too.
What pisses me off is men can get on here and they can be all macho and scratch their ass and, you know, whatever, and talk all man shit and have man caves and everything else. But when women have a she shed and if they drink, oh, the Karens come out of the woodwork. What kind of woman would do that? Well, you know,
friends.
Really? Really?
Man, Wendy, that channel might hit 1,000 before your gardening one, and I don't get it because your gardening one's fucking awesome. But your she shed might make 1,000 before the gardening one.
I'm telling you, there are women out there that's what we want. We want a she shed. So you need to do that, girl. Trust me, that'll be funny as all get out.
Especially if you get Ashley Brady to be up there as a co-host.
Oh yeah, you get Ashley up there. Oh man,
There you go. That'll go over the limit.
He'll tear it up.
A she shed.
Yes, a she shed. I told you I want one too, but you know, there you go. I want a lot of things.
She said that's why I'm doing another one. She's gonna keep it away from the gardening.
That'll be funny. Let me know, Wendy. That'll be funny. I'm telling you.
Let me know too. I'll support the hell out of it and start pushing it too.
Oh, I hear you, Eileen.
We put a she shed up down here, and it's going to be a sauna. Hey, well, those she's will be growing in there.
Right? I think Eileen hit him with the cast iron. Parents turn around and watch their mouths if they're coming after me.
Well, that'd be pretty. Yeah, that'd be great, Eileen. It would.
What's that?
She wants a she shed with a quilting machine and quilting rack. You know, I like the quilting rack idea. I'm not much on the machines because you can't make it as cheap, unfortunately, as Walmart can buy it from China. So you can't sell them. The quilt,
right.
They just don't sell. Because
I just thought a she shed was a greenhouse looking thing.
Well, it can be,
that's what the commercial was all about.
Oh, really, honey? I'll explain it later.
A she shed is basically the lady version of a man cave.
Yes.
Oh, hell no. She can't have one of those.
Oh, hell yes, you can. And I'm going to be up in there.
Oh, man.
She's got a whole house. What you did? She shed.
Look, she's already welcoming you, Scott. She said, even though it's a she shed, Mike and Scott are welcome. We can be the entertainment for ladies' night.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She can have the back porch with the dogs.
There you go.
A 12 by 20 shed. Man, ain't much room in there to get down.
Oh, there's plenty of room on the porch.
If it gets too rowdy, somebody's going to be outside the shed.
Oh, man. That'll be cool, though, Wendy. It will.
It will be.
Magic Mike and Stripper Scott. Oh my God, no.
Oh boy! Yahoo!
No.
Boop, boop.
What's up, Miss Al? She said, I have a, she said, just need a sheet.
I just need a sheet. Oh, Miss Sal. You need to come to Texas, honey. There's a lot of single women here.
A lot of she's here. Some of them you probably don't want to meet, but there's a lot of others that are pretty decent. I don't know if you've seen that swing set looking thing, but hell, you get that in your backyard, you get all the she's you want.
Oh, yeah, we all know about the swing.
I couldn't even believe that thing. We walked up, and you know what, Mike? It was outside of a feed store where we buy our.
Oh, goodness, that's funny as hell right there.
I was like, "Are you kidding me?" We walked up on that thing, and I looked at Scott, and I said, "What the hell is that for?"
Man, don't let them farmers and them Amish people fool you. They freaky too. Everybody's freaky. It's animal nature.
I was like, "Oh man, that's
The
just
squirrels would have a ball on it.
wrong."
They might, people might act like they behave, but that's just animal nature. That's us.
It had 8
Some admit it,
swings,
some don't.
okay? And it was, I'm guessing it was 10 by 10. Had 8 swings on it with a picnic table in the middle of it.
And it even had drink holders.
Yeah, it had cup holders and everything. I'm like, what the hell is this goofy thing? But one
Hey,
lady,
you work up a sweat, man. Gotta have your drink
one
ready.
lady walked up and I looked at her. You ever seen anything this crazy? She says, I'd like to have one.
Wait, are we sure it was drink? Are we sure it was drink holders? Might have been like, lubrication holders or something.
That's
Who
what I
knows?
was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I'll tell you what, this woman, he Scott asked her. He said, "Have you ever seen anything crazy like this?" And she said, "Oh, I'd like to have one." Then I come up walking behind him, and I put my hand on his back and just looked at her. Like, you need to move the hell on, sister. This one's mine. Go get your own.
Yeah, and she's my age of all people. And I'm
She
thinking,
said, back up before
why
you get
would
smacked up.
anybody want one of those? At my age, that'd be like bumping knees.
No. This one's mine. Go get your own.
Hey, don't forget when you get close to really putting it out there, bring your butt up here on one of my Monday shows like tonight, and you can talk about it too.
Yeah.
Who's that, Wendy?
Yes, Wendy.
Yeah.
You said I'll put
Wendy
out a
promised-
video before I
you know,
start the
Wendy
live
promised
so everybody
she'd
know how to
come
get
up here.
started. Don't forget, you can come promote it up here on a Monday night or any night, but Monday is supposedly when, I keep it limited panel wise.
Wendy and
Speaking of
Michelle
which, it's been a
promised
minute.
they'd
Let me
come
drop
up
the
here
link in
tonight.
case anybody wants to.
No, Michelle won't.
Huh?
But Wendy will.
They promised.
Yeah, Wendy.
You promised, Wendy.
All right, take it easy, Flash. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Flash.
Hey, Flash.
Gotta
Miss
go to
South
work
Mike is
early.
trying to trigger Duggar to get back on screen. He said Mr. Duggar sounds like a female alien.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, baby. Shake that booty.
Really?
Oh, come on. Let's not start the shaking again. We know where this leads to.
No.
All right. I'll be nice.
I'm gonna cut you off. buddy.
I heard you were nice enough to put your shirt on for me this evening.
She did air conditioner. And air conditioning, I think, is set at 72 or 74. And I was sweating my butt off, so I took my shirt off earlier. And I thought, oh, shoot, Mike's going on. I got to put my shirt on, make myself halfway presentable.
Hello, Marlove. Thank you for coming in. Mega love shout out, Marlove Vlog.
Hey there, lady. Sorry, guys, I got internet problems, so
lady.
I can't read the chat.
Why won't it charge, Wendy?
What's that?
I'm still here. I just have a crisis going on.
Uh-oh. There's the alien. Watch it.
I'll
got
be
a
back in a
crisis.
bit. Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Lady who
Oh,
bought the
honey,
car.
I'm sorry.
She's parked at her rental car and she can't find her keys. They only gave her one key. Oh my God!
Oh, good Lord.
I'll be back.
Oh,
I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, we'll
Okay.
see you in a bit, man.
Well, Piggy. He went all day without a shirt on. So then he says, "Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get a shirt so I can go up on Mike's." So I went in there and got him a shirt because he's like,
Well, I try
Number
to be
one, you're a
respectful.
dude. You're a dude, so it's legal on YouTube.
I know,
And
but
it's Mike's fishing
respectful
home,
to
so
be
you
dressed.
could have went bare shirted.
I know, but it's respectful to be
I know.
clothed.
At least it's sleeveless. Got the airflow going.
"Yeah,
There you go.
it is."
Plus, if you did it, I probably would have had to do it again, and I don't think they ready for round 2 yet.
No, I hope not.
We got to let them get the bad memories out of their head from last time. All right, see you in a minute, Wendy. Looks like she has to drop out by rebooting her phone.
Well, her phone won't charge. I have my shirt off right now on my deck. Oh, Wendy, really?
Wendy.
Oh, Lord.
Give me 10 minutes, I'll be there.
Scott says,
I'll charge that phone.
Uh-huh.
It ain't the phone that got hot.
Oh.
You know what? You better...
Wendy, unplug your charger to your phone and plug it into a different outlet. Sometimes that works, or with my charger that I got right down there, the dog will kick it once in a while when she walks underneath the table, and then I gotta pull it out, plug it back in, and then it works.
Now she's just being mean. She is just being mean.
I'm trying to help Wendy.
Uh-huh.
She's trying to charge her phone and it won't charge.
I have done everything. She's already done all this.
Huh.
So leave it alone.
I don't know what to tell you then. Could be her charger's bad. They do go out once in a while.
Yeah. The wires or the charger itself. New charger and all. Well, cheap Chinese crap, you know? It just is. A lot of times it's cheap Chinese crap.
Yeah, I had to buy my girl a new battery one time because just, it was one of those things where it wasn't charging, and it's because that damn battery was about to like blow up. We took it out and I looked at it and I'm like, this thing is like got a bulge to it on both sides of the battery. It had a bulge. So I'm like, oh yeah, we got to get rid of this. It's time to get a new battery.
Well, did you hear about that couple that she plugged her phone in and it actually started on fire and burned their damn house down?
Yeah, they catch on fire, they blow up, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I haven't had that problem yet.
No, thank God.
I just had Joy
when I
start
popped
my
her
stove
battery
on
out, because
fire.
I just went and looked at it. I'm like, why is this phone not charging? So I popped the battery out. I looked at it and I'm like, man, this thing's got a bulge to it that it ain't supposed to have. So we got rid of that, disposed of it, and then I got her a new one off Amazon, 1-day shipping. Because she needs her phone. Because she's the big breadwinner. She needs her phone. So we got a battery shipped in 1 day.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, anymore, you can't replace the battery on new phones. The old ones you could, but the new ones, they're sealed units.
Well, no, it comes with a little key, I think, to pop it open. I don't know. I don't know shit about the phone. If my phone goes bad, I'll just get a new phone.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I keep getting cheap phones.
There you go. Well, those silver little key looking things that you're talking about, that's so you can put your chip into your phone on the bottom side.
The SIM card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, there's
Because
also
the new phones you can't
little
open
hole. Like on this phone that I have right now, there's also this other little hole that's away from the SIM card area.
Right.
So I think that key might work to pop open your phone too. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know jack about phones. But I know I have a tiny little hole at the bottom of my phone that looks like the one that's up here by my side of my phone where I put my SIM card in. So I don't.
Yeah, I got
I've never
one of
tried
those
it.
too.
I've never tried it.
Well, they just want us to buy a new phone every year.
Yep.
They want us to buy a new damn phone.
That or me some pretty much, where you're paying a monthly payment every month on a phone, and I just refuse to do that.
Yeah.
I paid
Wendy
off.
says her phone don't open.
Yeah, see, Wendy's right. That's what we're talking about, Mike. Some of the new phones, they don't open. You can't change the battery. So you have no option but to get a new phone.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
paid off Nicole's and I paid off Joy's. Mine I still owe a little bit on, but not much.
Well, because you bought that fancy ass thing.
That's
There you
wild.
go. Yeah, he got the fancy phone, y'all.
That's the first time I've ever had a better phone than the rest of the group.
Yeah. My phones usually only run about 35 to 50 bucks. This phone I have here was actually a couple hundred, but that's because my girl bought it. But it's still, like she bought it for me because I started that YouTube thing last year. So she goes, "You need a better camera." Hey, what's up, Solo?
Hi, Ricky.
Hey, Solo.
So anyway, she said that I needed, because like I said, she's the professional. She's been doing Instagram forever. Even Facebook is trying to monetize her, even though she's like, no. But she's done some reels on Facebook that apparently are so fucking popular that they're sending her emails saying, "Hey, we can monetize you on these reels and stuff." And she's like, I'm not doing that. I'm doing this for work. She's not trying to do, the social media for social media. She's trying to do it for work to keep her clients growing and all that shit. So, but yeah, she's apparently so good at it that Facebook contacted her to monetize her. And I'm like, okay, well, why don't you? Shit. You only work 3 days a week. If you put in a little extra time on that could be some side money. But hey, that's her business, not mine.
But you have to pay taxes on all that, Mike. It's not free.
Yeah, that's her choice, not mine. Like I said, if I never got monetized because of my drinking and smoking and cussing and whatever else, I wouldn't have cared. I'd still be here. The fact that I do get a little extra now on the side is cool, and I appreciate it. But I was going to be here regardless, so I get her point. She's doing it for her work to grow her business at work. She ain't doing it to try to be monetized there.
I gotcha.
Right.
But it cracked me up. She texted me out of the blue and said, "Do you know anything about Facebook and why they're trying to tell me my reels can be monetized?" I said, "Facebook's trying to monetize you." And I looked into it, and Facebook actually takes a ton of shit to get monetized, like crazy views. Wow. I took a screenshot of it and sent it to her, but I looked at it, and it's some stupid like 600,000 views, or I don't know, some kind of crazy thing like that. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, she's good at it, and that's why I have this better phone now, because she goes, "You need a better camera if you're gonna try to do stuff on social media that involves videos and pictures."
Yeah.
How's it going, Solo? I'm so sorry about that. Once again, it sucks. Solo won that Berry Blaze for me. Somebody else received his package, took it out, taped it back up, and sent me my damn stickers back. I took a screenshot and put it in my community tab today just to show it, because I didn't have any other way to contact him. And then I go, "Oh, wait, I do have his email." So I emailed him. But yeah, there's a picture of it. I got a return to sender stupid sticker on the front of it. And you can see where it said Solo Ricky behind it. And my two stickers came back, but they kept the hot sauce. And I know it wasn't the mail. Like, I know it didn't break because there was no sauce inside the envelope. So that sucks.
Yeah, it does.
What's up, Duggar? Welcome back.
Oh yeah, dude. She lost her keys somewhere inside the car, so I had to convince her to open the tailgate on her new. She had bought a Lexus RX 350 SUV, and it was not a new one; it's a used one. But I said, "Open the tailgate, and roll up all the windows, shut the door, and cut the car off. If it don't start, then you lost the key. If it starts, the key's in there somewhere." So she did. Yeah, now she's all happy, and I got to meet her in the morning, tell her, take her back. Or you know how real old people are. She's real old, man. Like, she's 80 years old, And but she's still sharp as a tack, but she's still got that elderly thing going on, you know. And I can't.
Yeah, as long as that key fob is in the car, the new ones you just hit a button like the old
Yeah,
ones.
exactly.
Where you hit a button to start them.
Yeah, and that's what she does in her Lexus. It's a 2011.
The push button.
Yeah, that's the way mine works. I have a Lincoln MKC.
Hey.
It does that. Thank you. Yeah. It's a nice car. I like it.
There you go.
I bought it for my wife, and now it's my car. So, it's kind of nice. It's kind of different driving a little hot rod SUV than it is driving a truck. That's
why I just got an old 2004 F-150, and it works just fine.
Yeah, that's what I want. I got a 05 Tacoma sitting out in my yard with 47,000 miles, extended cab, 6-cylinder.
I'm sorry.
47,000 miles. Shit, that Toyota is right up underneath Ford. I will agree with you. There's Toyota, then there's Ford, then there's Toyota, and then there's maybe Chevy or GMC, and then Chevy. They're both the same company, but GMC is a little better made truck.
They're heavier. They're built a little heavier duty.
I like Nissan better than Dodge, but them Dodges are starting to look like real trucks again. So I don't know.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Backroads Hillbilly, what's going on? Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Backroads.
Hola, everybody.
That's cool, Wendy. I'm glad you got yours. Hopefully, Hog Deer got his too, because you guys were the winners during that member-only giveaway thing. I'm glad you got yours. Hopefully,
I didn't go buy my P.O. box.
Well, I got mine, right, Mike?
Yeah, I know you got yours. You did the video on it. Hopefully, Hog Deer got his. Because Wendy and Hog Deer was, you were there too. You and Joy.
Right.
And, quite a few people made it that night, but there were some that didn't make it in. But I say, hell with it. Let's run it. I was only going to do it for one, but I ended up doing it for two. And Wendy won the second one. She just said she got hers, and she'll do a mail call whenever she can get her phone working again. That's cool. I'm glad you got yours.
That's cool.
All right. I'm going to go pay that parking meter for the first time. I'll be back in a minute.
All righty. We'll try to keep people company.
I'm just here.
Dan and Brad did it for 3 hours. Hold it down. I'll be right back.
Hope he don't fart when he's in there.
Well, if he has to pee for 3 hours, that's a big old bladder there, bud.
Yeah, it is. I can't go 3 hours. Hell, I'm lucky to go an hour.
I drink.
Parking meter. On paying the parking meter? Oh, yes, you can. I've heard you. He sits in the bathroom, y'all, and he sings, "I'm still peeing. I'm still a peeing." I'm like, how much can one man pee? Good Lord.
Well, I'd save it for a day or two.
Yeah.
It depends on how many beers you have.
Exactly.
You got you, buddy.
Don't help him.
Mike goes,
Hey, what's going on? Remember me?
I need all the help I get. Mike's a good helper.
Nesby Blog, thank you very much. I appreciate that. The name change threw me off. She's calling again.
Yes, she is. Oh my God. She ain't never gonna leave me alone, dudes, from now on.
I think she's got a crush on you. She just keeps calling him back. She wants to see him again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
For those who haven't caught on to that yet, who does know
age,
Nesby Blog, that's the new name for Nesby Blog. I noticed that through the Facebook. So I didn't know if it was her or Sis Rose at first, but that is Nesby Blog is Remember This Way. Mega love shout out. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm not sure what I'm thanking you for because I can't read the chat on my phone.
Shit. She liked and shared the feed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The community tab.
That is an awesome thing.
That's a good thing.
It's important. It is important to share, y'all. It really is. Liking it is great. Thank you very much for everyone who likes a video or a live stream. but sharing it makes a big difference. It does.
Yeah.
You know, because
Likes and comments are good for your traffic and good for YouTube recommending it out. And then when
Right.
you share it, that
Yeah.
actually potentially reaches a whole new audience for the person you're sharing. On top of that, if you actually use that at mention and really put it out there, that's when the algorithms can pick that up too. There's some nights where I've had 12 people share my feed, and I noticed within the next day or two, I had way many more views, added likes, added views, and sometimes added subscribers.
Yeah.
Because those people shared it out and used the little if you hit at, I did a tutorial on it one time, hit at and start typing a person's name. And you should be able to click their name out of that populated list, and you're actually mentioning them.
Well,
that
it's
helps
like
too.
It's like we were in Ugly Dog.
You don't have
Lures.
to, but I appreciate it.
We were in Ugly Dog Lures, and Mel asked me. She said, "Joy, who are these people that keep coming in?" And I said, "Those are people I share it. If I share it out, you might get some names you've never heard of before."
Yeah.
So, there you go.
It's even happened here, Joy. There's
how
been a
it
few
works.
times where I've been in here and I see a new name and I'm like, what's up?
Yeah.
First person they say hello to is Joy. So I go, oh, Joy must have shared it. And they must have came over because they knew Joy.
Yeah. Yeah. And John Euler said the same thing. He said, I got some people in my chat the other day that were like, oh, hey, Joy, how you doing? And he said, who is Kiwi? And I said,
yeah.
I said, Kiwi Lover is my friend. And he said, well, who's this, that, or the other? And he listed like 5 or 6 other people. I said, those are my friends too. And John said, well, thanks for sending them to my channel. And I said, well, that's what we do. We help each other out.
Kiwi was one of them that came here that first time I seen that name. I go, oh, that's a new name. And then I saw them say hi to you first when I actually read it. And I go, oh, they must know you. And then you're like, yeah, Kiwi is my friend. And it does work and it does help if you share people out, and that's why I always try to share. I don't share every single thing, because if I did that, I'd be here for 12 hours a day doing nothing but that. So because I follow too many people, but I always try to share out, especially some of my more enjoyable people I pay attention to. But I also try to go back through my list occasionally and rotate it through some of the other channels that I haven't visited for a while. I'll go back there, I'll like and whatever else. And if I see something interesting, I share it because I want that to be out there and I want to help them.
Yeah.
It's a good practice. She's not leaving you alone, Duggar. I think she's got a crush.
You stop it. You stop it right this instant. She's a 79-year-old proper lady.
Ah, okay.
But she's happy, Duggar.
But she did ask me if I had the keys to where her panties and her skirt was, and she
okay.
for her daughter's wedding. I'm like, I said, "Are you asking me if I have your panties?" She goes, "Oh no." She turned so red, dude. She's so cute.
She said, "You got the keys to my truck?"
That call was, wait for it. She has found the keys. The Christ is averted. Oh my fucking God. I'm seeing her at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I never get up at 9 o'clock. I don't even get up till 10 or 12 or 1. But now I got to get up about 8 o'clock in the morning and drive 25 miles to go help her take back a deal. But that's what I promised her I would do, and that's what I'm gonna do. So I mean, but she's just as man. She's like your grandma, man. But I'm kind of like an old fucker to have a grandma that's only 79. I mean, she's only 17 years older than me. But I mean, she's a sweetheart, dude. God sends me people all the time like that, just out of the blue for me to take care of or help or whatever I need to do.
Sir.
And so, if he got me a chore to do, I just go on and do it, so that's cool.
I understand, buddy. I know where you're at, and that's way cool.
Hey, bro, what's up, buddy?
But yeah, that's my deal today, man. That's my deal.
There's another one of those channels I get to eventually in my rotation of visiting people. I even have their sticker up here. But it's another one of those that's outside of, what you would consider what supposedly my basic community. My community is the world. I get around. I like to have fun. Sarcombe Smith Brewing is one of them right there. I mean, Sarcombe Brewing.
Let's see. I forget her name, Raku or something like that. Her name's Raku. I think she's
That's
Vietnamese.
different.
I'm not sure. I think it's Raku, but I know that she got on my channel from your channel somehow. Well, I went to her channel. I went to her channel last night, and they're all talking that pigeon and stuff, and then I put in my greetings early, and she broke with good English. Mr. Duggar, she made me a mod and everything. They're my alien, and I got an alien in my talk. So obviously she done heard this from somewhere, so that was cool.
That's cool, Duggar.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
I am YouTube famous. I'm up
Yeah,
over,
Mr. Duggar,
I'm
Polar
up
Bear
over
Attack, and Martin
190
UK.
loyal subjects, man.
Yeah, I'll tell you, George Ray, Martin UK, Polar Bear Chad, and Mr. Duggar is probably 4 of the people that I just definitely know that there's some night where I might be in an obscure channel that has like 5 subscribers, and one of them might be in there when I'm in there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Kenny.
Tell her
Hello,
you about to
Kenny.
make her YouTube famous. What's up,
Now,
Sunfish?
Joy used to be
Mr.
known as the
Dreams?
mayor of Facebook.
No, I was the mayor of YouTube.
Oh, mayor of YouTube. I'm sorry. Ooh.
Yeah. About 6 years ago, people used to call me the mayor of YouTube.
The mayor of YouTube. I
Well,
like
you got
that.
that many followers,
No problem, Whisker Dreams. I actually gave a couple of your stickers away during my last giveaway too, and I put you in the description link, I believe.
Hey, Whisker Dreams.
Oh, actually, no, you might have been part of the sticker pack. I didn't put the sticker pack in my list because I had like 20 stickers in that pack. But yeah, I've definitely shared you out a few times. I like your stuff. I like your support to the community. So yeah, I've definitely shared you out a few times. Thanks for recognizing. Appreciate it. Because there's been plenty of people I've shared out that have never come by to say thanks.
That'd be wrong.
And I'm saying never since the beginning. There are people that I've shared out at least like maybe once a month since I've been here, and they've never come by to say, hey, appreciate that. Even on the community post, there was no comment on the post. There was no, they never popped in my chat, but I don't care. I'll still share them out because I think they're worthy of being shared.
Mike, I got the same deal. I mean, and if people don't come into my lives or don't watch my videos, it don't matter.
Right.
I put them out there for enjoyment. If people don't like it, then don't bother. I don't, it don't bother me.
Yeah.
I used
That's what I'm
to,
saying.
but it don't bother me anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I do it, and the only time I stop doing it is if I get told, hey, go check out this live. They were talking shit about you. And if I actually confirm that, that's when you'll stop getting the shares from me and the love from me. But I definitely appreciate a lot of people, and I like sharing them out no matter what, if they're here or not. I'm with you on that. I don't care. You don't got to come show the love back. But if you show the disrespect, that's when it changes from my side.
Yeah, me too. Me too, bud.
Yep.
Hey, Boots and Bounty, another one. What's up?
Boots and who?
Brandon, what's up,
Hey,
Bubs?
Boots and Bounty.
Boots and Bounty says, I received your sticker today. We opened and showed on our Boots and Bounty homestead. Oh, sweet. I will. Hey, drop your link. I think you're a moderator. Drop your link. If not, I'll just search you tomorrow and find it and share it out. I appreciate that. You didn't have to go that far. Just
that's cool.
I got your magnets, and I shared you out that one night. So I wanted to send you back a sticker. So appreciate that. That's what we're talking about. Just sharing the love,
Yep. Be decent. That's all you gotta do.
Yep. That's why I like that video. I loved it. I hoped you understood that 50-pound line was just a joke to go with the gator hook
I'm
type
just
thing.
stringing on my one rod.
You did. I could tell. You looked at it. You're like, 50-pound line. No. The 10-pound line. Hell yeah.
No, I got one pole, and I got to put it on. I got to get a reel for it, which I got another reel, and I think I'm going to use it as a saltwater reel. So
Yeah.
But I'm going to bring that pole up with it. Now, I might only have a 4-pound leader on there, but I'm going to put that 50-pound on there.
And then that's why I tried to mix up the hooks too. I wanted to send some of the like 4-aughts and 3-aughts, so small hooks.
Awesome.
But they're also for channel cast. You know, those 3 and 4-aught hooks that catch a nice channel cast. But I knew you like the Aberdeen hooks and stuff like that, so that's why I sent the little smaller Aberdeen packs and swivels no matter what. So.
I mean, you sent me all that stuff from
There was no damn way I was just sending you one hook.
Candy shop.
I love you, brother. I love you, brother, and I appreciate you. There was no way you were just getting the one gator hook. So I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope you get. I hope you get use out of
I
it.
put 3 of them fingers inside the circle of it. That's how big that thing is.
I told you it was a big hook. And in honor of Mr. Duggar, I'm gonna try to catch me a big ass catfish on one of them hooks this year. When I go behind Shelbyville Spillway in the Kosklowski River, back there behind that spillway, I'm gonna hook me like a bait like this right through the back behind the dorsal fin on that big old 13-aught hook. Try to catch me a beast, and if I do, I'm gonna do a full shout out video and dedicate that fish to Mr. Duggar. Welcome back, Matthew.
I'm still here.
I'm still trying to find a processor for gator because we got the gators here, but I'm not real sure how to clean it.
J&J. Meat market.
Up here?
Yes.
Oh.
He said, we'll process that gator. If he catches a gator, we'll process it. I said, okay, great.
Some fish for fish, just use a whole chicken.
Yeah.
Hey, I've actually seen that on a weird fishing video one time.
You don't need to use a whole chicken. Use a half a chicken.
I've seen that on a weird video one time. Yeah, see, if I cleaver that thing right down the back, I could probably just hook it through the back and throw it out there that way.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I've cooked half chickens as a platter before to make a nice little dish out of it, where I just cut it all the way in half, and I roasted a half a chicken, put it on a plate with the sides and stuff.
You know what you can make for them that'll freak them out, dude? Is make a good curry sauce and just let your chickens cook down inside that curry sauce just before they fall apart. Then plate that with some rice, a ring of rice around it. With that sauce just barely dripping.
Oh, you just ruined it.
But you want to take it and put it in the broiler just for a second, and kind of that gravy kind of like brown it just a second, then put it on the plate. Yeah, I like rice with it.
No, my lady's Polynesian, so she loves curry dish.
Put that rice on a plate, that just don't cut it.
Well, it's for a presentation thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so if you cut it in half, you can lay it and layer it and, mount it up. It makes a better presentation.
Yeah.
If you want to use a whole bird for presentation, that would be better with like a Cornish game hen or something like that.
Absolutely. I love little Cornish. When I buy Cornish game hens, I buy them 4 at a time, put them on my smoker. Oh, my God, dude. I just shove some onion up in there and wrap them. Oh.
Yeah, I like.
All right, Solo, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I appreciate your understanding as well.
And I love me some fried chicken. Hell yeah! I just went to Papa Do's seafood restaurant a while ago. It's the only decent place within 500 miles you can get a decent seafood. Man, I had crawfish. I had oysters on the half shell. I had catfish, fried shrimp. I had a stuffed crab and a stuffed shrimp. I have it at home. That was the biggest damn platter ever, man.
I took Joy to Papa Do's.
Scott and I went to Papa Do's in Colorado, and oh my God,
Papa
it was
Do's.
so good.
Papa
It was
Do's
so
kitchen.
good.
It's good food, man. Damn.
It is good food.
Had a nice cold shiner box in a frosty mug.
Yep,
God,
it was good.
It was so good. This
It
guy
was
was watching.
really
This
good.
guy was from
First time I
Arizona.
got
Was sitting there
here.
watching me eat oysters. He was sitting there drinking. He's like, "Are you fixing to eat them raw?" I go, bartender, get this man away from me.
Is there another way?
Papa Do's is the first time Scott got to try alligator tail. And he was like, "Oh crap, this is good."
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, "I can make it." And I made it at home, and him and Nicole, they just chowed it. They ate
You
the
get
hell out
a
of
nice
it.
nice young 6-foot gator tail.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
the
man.
I like to take the
Yes,
meat
you
up off the
do.
front legs and the chest too, and the jowls. But that tail, man, it's just good.
But that was the first time Scott had ever had it, was at Papa Do's, and I told him I had shrimp.
I like cooking chicken with shiner bar. I'm sorry, I was answering Elaine's question.
Yeah.
Yes, the shiner box, the chicken, braised chicken with some fried okra, I think, or
That's
okra
the
and squash.
Yeah. Shiner box is good to cook with.
I want some fried chicken with some collard greens and some mashed potatoes and milk gravy. Let's rock with a big cat head biscuit. Let's rock. Or a yeast roll.
Oh yeah.
Look, Lane, you gonna make me some of them pull apart yeast rolls. I want to see a video on that. I know you probably already got one.
I do.
Because there's like 2 ingredient biscuit mix. Most people go out. Biscuits are not hard to make. Good biscuits. And there's some simple recipes for little yeast rolls, man, that don't take that long. Some people just lazy. They scared of it to cook. I used to freak my old lady in there. I just go in there and make loaves of bread
What's up, Carmen?
dinner rolls and shit for just a supper, and I'd do it during the day, I'd get it and let it rise and take care of it. It just little steps you got to do, give them time in between the steps.
Yeah. Well, Aline and Piggy know that I can make some bread, Bubba. I can make some bread.
You got to do some videos making that bread.
You can make biscuits and gravy too. They are die for.
Yeah, I made Scott cathead biscuits and gravy, and he thought he was gonna die. He said, "This is really good."
Eat till you blow up.
There you go. Yes, sir. I can make some bread. Yes, sir. I can. But you know what I'm wanting, brother? I'm wanting some Navajo tacos. Some really good.
I had one too. I had 2
Navajo
yesterday. I had 2 the other day. Me and my daughter went to a place, and that's what we had was Navajo tacos. They were so good.
Man, I'm telling you, New Mexico, they have some of the best food I've ever eaten in my life. That is the truth.
It's all in the chili, man. We got
man, it is.
You get a place that has good chili, you become a loyalist to that place. If you're real. Like we got a little hole in the wall, man, called Horseman Haven. Their claim to fame is the hottest green chili in New Mexico.
Yeah.
But they have the best red chili, man, huevo rancheros that you ever,
Yeah.
It's just so good with some taters and strip steak.
Yeah, that's what I told Scott. I told him,
Superstar.
I said, you have not had anything unless you have a chimichanga, Christmas tree. Remember Christmas style? Where they got the red and the green chili? Oh, man, it's good. What is that?
Wendy says she wants some wings. I got some wings right here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Coated with some potato starch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks good.
You add some starch in your mix, you get that nice, crispier chicken.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I love making big old buttermilk biscuits and cutting the butter into it the right way. Most people don't know how to cut butter into a biscuit.
No,
they don't even understand the concept of some cold butter and some bit flour.
Yep.
That's
it.
And I don't use, a lot of people use self-rising. I'm a straight all-purpose, add my own baking powder and just a pinch of soda,
Yep.
Some salt.
Mm-hmm.
I even add about 4 or 5 drops of vanilla in it.
TV lovers in the house.
Try
Well,
that.
I remember.
Sugar, and
Yeah, I
and
remember Duggar. My Mima told me.
buttermilk.
She said, that self-rising flour. I ain't gonna pay that price for it because it was 75 cents back in the day. Okay, and she was like, I'm gonna pay 50 cents, and I'll put my own baking powder in it and my own stuff in it, and so that's the way I was raised. I was 5 years old, and she pushed a chair up to the counter because I'm 4'9" now, so I was like, I was tiny. Okay.
Yeah.
And she pushed a chair up to the counter and she taught me how to make biscuits when I was 5 years old. That's
I like lard too.
Yeah.
I like lard in my biscuits too.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
it better. I like it better than butter. But,
Oh yeah, snow cap lard is the only way to
but,
make biscuits.
but a lot of people are scared of lard. You know what I mean?
I know.
So they just tell them butter and they'll be all right. It
Yeah,
works,
exactly.
but it doesn't
Exactly.
make the biscuit right.
No, sir. Butter's good, but lard is better. There you go. And snow cap lard is the best. And Aline knows that. She uses it too. And when I went to the store the one time, I could only get the little small brick of it. And Aline says, "Why buy the big tub?" Well, the big tubs finally came here, so I bought a big tub of it. And I'm like, there you go. But
It don't go bad as long as you keep it cooked.
No.
Covered.
No, it don't go bad, but it makes a difference. It does when you're cooking stuff.
Yeah, me too.
It makes a big difference. Yep.
I like a little cold butter in it too, even if I am using lard.
Oh yeah, but
it don't get better than beer and wings when you're just wanting a snack.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Food looks disgusting to me tonight, right now, man. I pigged out like I wouldn't ever
like it.
I ate like I wasn't gonna ever get no more seafood.
Hey Joy, look, it's my second official mukbang.
Oh man, I'm telling you,
Scott would call it a mukbang.
Well, yeah, Finley River came over here. Him and his boy Anthony, Jeff Lackey and his son Anthony, they came to visit us, right? And they were doing a mukbang video. And Scott kept saying mukbang. I'm like, it's not mukbang, honey, it's mukbang. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah.
I love me some crackling cornbread, girl.
Ooh, yeah.
Some people don't even know what crackling cornbread is, man.
Oh, I love crackling cornbread. I do.
I buy them bacon pieces and ends all the
time. Wings in the she shed.
All right.
What's up, Avid?
Hey, Avid.
Sasquatch.
They always talk about Texas as being, having good green chilies and all that other stuff. They don't know how to cook Mexican food up here. In Colorado, we used to get the green chilies, and we go to Mexican restaurants, and that was
Colorado
hot Mexican food.
They don't know what green. They want to think they know what green chili is. They don't.
Well, I used to make my own. And it's, what are you doing?
Sharing? Chicken wings.
Well, are you sharing?
Wendy said she wanted chicken wings, so I ran upstairs and got some chicken wings, and I'm about to finish off my second chicken wing.
Right. Yeah, I used to make my own green chili, and people would just die for it. They buy it.
All right, Bucka.
Well, we got a town here, next town over, and they have what they call hatch chili days, and I don't know how long it lasts. It'll last for about a week or maybe 2 weeks, and you can go down there and you can buy the hatch green chilies.
I like Hatch. Hatch got some good trees. I like Chamayo green. I like Chamayo green chili better. It's a little milder. It's not as bitter.
I hear you.
But,
anyway, we're going down here.
The chili decides by the heat of how dry it is and who's taking care of it. But there's, there's different people all over Hatch that grow chili. And different people have different flavors. There's some out there that'll light you up. But
Well, my
some,
green chili is
there's
pretty
some
hot.
you can just roast, peel, and eat, man, on a tortilla. Oh, I love that.
There you go. Yeah, I used to like scrambled eggs and pour the green chili over top. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I like green chili chicken stew.
There you go.
Good. I like green chili chicken and dumplings even better.
Yeah, the first time I made my green chili, and Johnny's not a big one on hot food. She loved it.
Yeah, when I first met Barb, she couldn't eat black pepper. I had her eat. Yeah, she didn't eat nothing hot. And no wife. I mean, they didn't eat pepper when she was raised. But hell, spend time with me. She was eating green chili, red chili, and we'd get
I bet.
we go to this one place. They have a chicken belogo, which is a green chili chicken lasagna. And
Oh boy!
And it's good. And every once in a while, they got some chili in there that'll light you up. She'd eat it, and you'd hear it's hot, and it'd be zingy. It wouldn't be hot, but to her, zingy is burning. You know what I mean?
I bet, Wendy, because both of those places suck as it is. So they better be better than them. But I bet you do. I bet you do make some good wings.
I could smoke some chicken.
But I'm sorry, Hooters and BWW, or what was that, BW3s or whatever they are. Yeah, I don't eat wings at a wing franchise.
Okay.
If you're not smoking your chicken wings, if you're not smoking your hot wings, then I can beat you in making hot wings.
There you go.
Does anyone believe for 1 second that Hooters is about freaking wings? No, it's about boobies.
Easy.
It's about
Oh,
boobies.
come on. It is not. It's not
about
wings.
boobies, y'all.
No,
The
it's
food
not.
sucks.
No, it's not.
It is about boobies and beer. Yes,
It's
it is.
about Hooters.
Yeah, exactly.
Hooters.
It's about boobies.
Hooters.
Hey, chickens don't hoot.
Hooters.
Owls hoot. Chickens don't hoot. Owls hoot. So
There you
I
go.
don't trust wings from an owl joint. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Well,
I ain't gonna go eat no wings at an owl joint. And I'm not gonna go to an owl joint because I got a lady at home.
Every once in a while, there's a winner in there, Wendy.
Oh, Shark, really? Shark Homebrewing says Hooters is about wings and beer. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's about boobies.
The little shorty shorts.
Yeah.
We know what it's about.
I think I got burgers.
Yes, man. Oh, what can I say?
Wendy says I could show them boobies. And we know Ashley can.
Yeah.
All I know is I just say God bless America every time I go.
What's up, Jason?
There you go, buddy.
You get a burger, boobies, and tight shorts on a pretty butt. I don't care.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll be truthful. I'll speak truth. I'll speak truth.
What's up, Ryan? Oh, hey, we got A1 fishing in the house as well. What's up, man?
Pitching up in the house.
Hey, A1.
Been a minute. Appreciate you stopping by.
Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
You bet. Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Ryan Smith.
Hi,
Hey, Ryan
Nightbot.
Smith.
Nobody ever says hi to Nightbot. Hi, Nightbot.
I say hi to Nightbot all the time.
Now here's the myth. The man, the
That's what
legend,
Scott does.
retired Rick, who actually took Mike out on a boat. I love this guy already. I already follow him and hang out with him. He just don't know it sometimes. I'm an observer. He doesn't understand that yet.
Hey, Rick, it was so damn hot out there today.
Hey, Rick.
How come you ain't pulled Mike out there to night fishing, man? You know that bite's on at night.
It's 103 degrees tonight.
Where
I
you
told you
at?
it's going to be 107 by 9 a.m. Trust me, I wanted to do Monday Focus from the lake. I wanted to go fishing today so bad. I walked outside, and I took my ass back in the house where the air conditioner was at.
I don't
There you
blame
go.
you a bit.
That's what I did.
I go from swamp cooler to AC in the car, and oh my God, I can just run from spot to spot.
Right. But tonight it's still in the high 90s or low 100s over the whole night, and it's going to be 107 by 9 a.m.
Oh, we got 100 all
Watch
night
it,
long.
watch it.
And,
But yeah, me
it'll
and
start
Retired Rick are
blowing
going to
up
start
another
doing
day.
kind of a weekly thing if we can. He offered me, he wants to try to get like a either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, depending on what the weather is. We go out at least one of those days.
Why don't he bring his old wrinkled ass up here on the panel?
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know if he knows how
somebody's
to.
gonna say something. I want to see that mug. What's up?
Yeah, I want to see
Don't be
who this
scared.
guy is.
Don't be
You can see
scared.
his mug in my video. I don't know if he knows how to, but
I seen the video.
yeah, I know. It's also going to be Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday and tomorrow. This whole week. I saw the little warning triangle for the whole damn week.
Yeah,
Hey Rick,
I'm definitely going fishing tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't care what I have to do. If I have to go out of town and find some bridge to fish under in a little creek to stay cool and keep my phone out of the sun, I'm doing it.
yeah, man.
I don't care. So,
a little water over
well,
your
wait.
head.
Actually, no, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow because I forgot. It's my wife. She wants to go see the new Jurassic Park and go have a lunch date and stuff. So I'm hanging out with her tomorrow.
Yeah,
but
that's
either
cool.
so tomorrow night or Wednesday morning or Wednesday night or Thursday morning before I take my ass back to work. One of those, I'm getting out to do some fishing.
Hey Rick.
There you go.
Hey Rick, you got time to come up live for a little bit, Bubs? Come get up on
He
the
said
panel.
you don't have the camera on the PC.
Oh man.
Yeah, I still need to teach him how to use StreamYard and like how to. I want to teach him that stuff because he needs to know how to do that. He's a good dude, and I think he'd have a lot better content and a lot faster growth if he wanted it. If he knew how to.
What do you think of it, Ryan? Was it a good show?
Do the StreamYard thing.
StreamYard took us a little bit to figure out, but once we figured it out, it's not that difficult.
Yeah, no, it's very easy. That's why I want to show him. I did a few tutorials on basic aspects of it, but I've never done anything on the full like how to.
Hey,
it's
Mike,
easier to show somebody.
Who's got that $10 link?
I don't know. I paid the $25. I don't know about the $10 link.
well, you just disappointed the hell out of me. I was ready.
I already heard Jody saying she's going back to the $25 link too because the $10 one is not the same quality, even though they act as it is. You don't get the same quality when you're outside.
All right.
You might when you're by Wi-Fi, but because when you're on Wi-Fi, you're actually getting the full power of your Wi-Fi. But when you're out there in the world and you don't have Wi-Fi,
do you use a hotspot too?
I have not because I don't have a second device out there with me. My phone plan has 30 gigs of hotspot, but I don't have a second device like a laptop or a second phone to take with me. Eventually, I will, but right now I don't.
I got a second phone. I got everything. I even went and got a tripod, and God be damned, they didn't send a little screw-in quick release base for it. It pissed me off. Now I got to take it back. But I got a ring light. I'm going to go look for a little quiet generator, one of them little Honda ones that's just like you can carry. Like a
Wendy's basically saying Ryan the Guru had the link.
Stone uses one of those.
I think I'm gonna do the 25. You about second or third person I heard that said that the quality ain't that great on the 10.
Yeah, you get unlimited streaming. You get 50 gigabytes of download. Like you can save your broadcast up to 50 gigabytes. Then I'll tell you got to delete something. And the quality is better.
I gotta learn to edit and shit.
Yeah, I just have a tiny ass program on my phone. I mean, I was trying to talk Dale Hellslip. I'm I seen him posting some stuff on Facebook where he's posting big fish.
There's one in Creator Studio that you can do that on.
Yeah, see, I've never used the studio to do anything. It's all been for my phone.
That's what I mean. Go on your PC and you can. Once you download it from your phone to your PC, then do your editing in the Creator Studio.
Yeah, Rick, if you're down for it, let me know Wednesday, man. Let
Make
me
sure
know.
that- you got a
But if
bimini on
it's
that
too hot
thing?
for you, don't worry about it because I know it's hot out there. But if you're down for it, let me know, man. I can go out there with you.
I took and I made a mister to put it around my bimini. You can make it with a bilge, old, a cheap bilge pump, or just get a. They have
Yep.
them little misting hoses, and then hook a little bilge pump up to it, man, and shit. It's pretty nice.
See, that's something that I just recently got into, Wendy. I haven't used it yet. I only made one thumbnail with it. I'm paying $12 for that Canva because I know eventually I'll be able to use it.
What is Canva?
But I gotta get a new operating system
I've
for
heard
my
of that
computer
before.
first.
What is Canva?
Canva is what John Parker makes all of his thumbnails with, and his video editing and all that shit.
He's
Same thing with
amazing.
Hogleg. I think Hogleg uses Canva also. I downloaded it. If you use the free version, it's kind of crappy, but if you want to pay $12 a month, you can have the full Unleashed package. So, of course, me being the person I am, I always want the full package. I've already paid for 3 months, so I've spent $36 on Canva, but I've only used it once because my computer blows. I have to get a new operating system before I can really get into it because it's too slow and it's too laggy. That's why I don't never use it for editing or anything. But Canva is a software app that you can do thumbnails across all the different platforms. You can do your Facebook pages and YouTube graphics and
Oh, really?
all of that stuff, and even video editing. So the Boar's Nest, that opener, I believe he made that in Canva because he said he uses Canva. All of John Parker's thumbnails and videos that he makes, he uses Canva. What's up, Gray Wolf Outdoors?
I just spilled water all over me.
Well, at least it's just water.
Yeah.
What's up, Gray Wolf?
One thing about New Mexico,
Hey,
it
Gray
will
Wolf.
dry.
But yeah, so that's what Canva is. It's Canva. It's called Canva. It's a program where you can like edit graphics and videos and stuff for all the platforms. And
Right,
like
Rick.
I said, every time Rick
Rick,
says
you
you
just
all
gotta-
off me on that crap.
Rick, you just got to get in there and do it. If you get in there and play with it, it's really not. Most of that stuff isn't that hard. I was sitting there.
Most of it's point, click, and drag. Most of it
Yeah.
really is just that simple. You point, you click, you drag, and if you want a certain picture up there, you upload it first and then drag it over. It's that simple.
Yeah, I mean, I made cartoons. Come on, if I can do that, anybody can. I am definitely pre-computer. I mean, now my phone
Yeah, you
has
are,
more
because even
power.
I am.
Huh?
I say, yeah, you are, because even I am. I was on the first DOS operating systems, and I'm not that old, so
Nah, you're just a young chicken.
yeah.
The first one I ever seen was at a dealership, and it was a little Apple tablet.
Yeah, I remember those.
And then I bought that.
Me too, Ryan.
And I had a regular computer, but then we went to them little tablets, and I was like, "What the hell?" And
Absolutely, Gray Wolf.
I bought it and ended up loving it, because it was so handy.
There you go, Gray Wolf.
Yeah, I have the Samsung Duggar.
I have Apple.
I know a lot of people like the Apple, and don't need whatever you want to call it. I don't degrade anybody. It's got an operating system they like. If they're comfortable with it, hey, go for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
Gray Wolf.
little guy.
Hey, what's up, Bubs?
Check what I finally started.
Oh,
him
you got a
sticker.
sticker board going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in.
And
Good deal, buddy.
I see Dink over Stink up there. I
Right
see
there.
Mike Fishing Home.
Mike, look at that. Look,
I see
look.
Backwoods Mindset. I see Scott Swift.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
What's that one? I can't see the whole
Carolina
thing.
Real Screamers.
All Carolina Real Screamers. I ain't got that one yet. That's why I
got
recognize it.
I got Modog's old sticker, and I got his new
Wow.
sticker.
Awesome.
And I
Very
got
cool, buddy.
Miss Kaz.
Yeah,
Although-
think of a steak.
Yep.
Yep.
I thought it was funny. looked like I had more stickers till I put them on the board.
You're right.
they'll grow, Gray Wolf. Believe me.
Hey, I'll tell you, somebody who lucked out was Banking Cats during my last giveaway.
Yeah.
He had already won a set of stickers, and then obviously I was gonna send a set of mine, so he already had 2 stickers coming for sure. He won a set of somebody's stickers plus mine, but then he won my sticker pack giveaway. Now this guy had no stickers. Right now he's got almost 30 stickers because of my last giveaway.
Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because
6,
from all the
7,
people that
8.
sent me stickers, they usually send 2 because I usually do that too. So I had just a ton of stickers. So I put one of each into a sticker pack giveaway.
Yep.
And Banking Cats won it. So his whole boat and some other equipment of his is loaded up with stickers now.
Well, hey, Mikey,
I got 30 plus.
I'm gonna bounce out of here for a little bit. I want to thank Chad and I want to thank everybody in the panel here. I might come back in a little while, but right now I got to bounce and do a couple things. I just want everybody to make sure they always know that Mr. Duggar loves everybody, man. And I'm glad you let me come up here and share the greatness that is me.
Absolutely, Duggar. You know we love you, brother.
Duggar, you're a great man.
All right,
I
bud.
appreciate you
Y'all
making me a
be- y'all-
chance
y'all
and hanging out for a while.
Y'all be
We love
cool,
you.
bud. I can't figure out why my emblem ain't working.
Huh.
You know we love you.
Absolutely, Duggar. Have a good one.
Duggar. It's some aliens messing with him.
So, Gray Wolf, how you doing tonight, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right. That's good to hear.
You know, the funny thing is, I think this is the first time I've ever been on your chat or your panel.
It might be. I think so. I've seen you in many people's feeds, including mine, and I know who you are. I respect you for all the support you've shown everybody. I've seen you on a few, but yeah, I think it might be the first time you've been on mine as far as panel goes.
I'm like Big Matt. I'll support anybody. I'll support them.
Yep.
I'm a firm believer. You know the mom and pop shops.
Right.
I call a lot of these small channels mom and pop channels.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Gray Wolf.
I try
It's
to
like
be.
that. It's that shop local mentality. Like keep it keep it in the community and all the different people outside the community.
And if I have a chance to do it, I'd rather do barter system.
Yeah, I'm with the barter system myself. I think it's easier and better that way. It's because both parties win in a barter system. You're like, you feel like you're not getting screwed over because you're like, this is what I'm willing to part with, and this is what I'm willing to get for parting with it. And the other person says, yeah, I'm willing to receive that for what I'm willing to part with.
See, I had a Sears Craftsman tractor. I didn't have the tractor. I had the mower deck. My former neighbor wanted that mower deck. He had the tractor. I wasn't going to get rid of it because I was planning on getting the tractor to go with it. About 5 days later, he stopped me at the end of the driveway. He says, I got a 16-shot semi-automatic 22. I'll trade you even up for that mower deck. I was at my house dragging that mower deck over to his house before he can even get it.
Right.
I said,
with
I
that
would
kind
have
of
said you
firepower,
cut
you
my
can go
grass
get
and
another
after
tractor.
summer you can have it.
Yep. And let me tell you, that 22 was a squirrel getter.
There you go.
Yeah, that's funny. Eileen's actually doing a callback right now. Before anybody else was here, I don't even think I was live yet. As a matter of fact, they were talking in the background, and I cracked a joke because I saw this when they were talking about trading the jam for pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the jam pickles.
Park the meter, I'll be right back. Yeah, I was like, I see the word jam and pickles. I know there's a joke in there somewhere.
Darlene and Piggy, they're awesome people.
Yeah, they are.
Along with most of the people that come in here.
Yep.
Well, it's like Elaine and Peggy, you and Miss Joy, you took me in.
Yes, sir.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, we did.
And when I have my lives and you guys hear about it, you're always in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We try to be. I try to be. Yes, sir.
If Joy's in there, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Just so you all know.
Oh yeah.
I might not be in there on my phone, but I'm listening.
Or watching the Bigfoot footage.
Yeah, that too.
Exactly. Like, that's what it comes down to. Is I'll be in somebody's chat and he'll be like, "Well, turn it up." So I'll turn it up, and Scott's listening, but he's also listening to his Bigfoot crap. Okay.
Well, today it was four-wheel drive recovery up in Moab, and that was pretty good.
Yes. I honestly feel bad when I'm missing a lot of people's stuff, but I'm like, eventually I get back around there. Eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a video or a live or whatever, but eventually I get back around and I can at least like it, leave a comment, and share it out so other people can enjoy it too.
Yeah.
There you go.
Exactly.
But it gets rough when you're dealing with so many people.
It
So I'm
does.
still working on trying to get my 500. I'm at 289 right now
Yeah.
because I want to get my community tab so I can start chunking people up.
Yeah, I'm I don't know what I'm at, 300 maybe.
Well, if we can get them links out there. Now, Scott, I think you're getting a little above that by now.
I think so, Dave.
What's that?
I haven't checked in about a week, but you're always in my night by thing there, but I think you're a little above that by now.
No,
You might
okay.
be nearing the 4. I don't know. I haven't checked in a week.
Okay.
But yeah, if we can get a Grey Wolf Outdoors link out there, if one of the mods can do that, please, because trust me, Grey Wolf is a great supporter of a
Grey Wolf
lot
is
of people's
awesome.
community.
He's a great person,
He
guys.
is absolutely awesome. He really is. But I have to tell you guys that apparently some Karens got upset because Scott did his video on military suicide. Okay? And I put that on my Facebook for my birthday this year. But apparently these Karens are like, these baby killers, okay, these baby killers need to die anyway. And I was like, what? I mean, I tried to I deleted the comments, okay? I did. I deleted the comments. But it was just so over the top crazy to me.
Your guys are going to see something coming from a pastor that nobody really sees.
It's crazy. It was crazy.
Right there. That is crazy.
Right there is what I say about them Karens. Right there is what I say about them goddamn Karens.
You talk about some military suicides and stuff, and they're going to come on with some crazy shit like that.
Yeah,
22 a day is 22 too many.
they did.
That is, bud.
Yes, it is. They actually did that. Yes, they did. And it is disgusting, Wendy. I was pissed the hell off. And I tried to get it off there before Scott saw it, okay? But it was on there, and, you know, I don't understand what kind of people do that shit. I don't get it.
No.
You know?
Have you ever heard of
Probably the same people that are out there, and I'm not talking about all of them, but I'm saying those are some type of the people that will still say, "Oh, I'm pro-life," but then come out with the stupid comment like that about a military suicide. I'm not saying all the pro-lifers. I'm saying like those people that will get out there and troll like that are usually the ones that will run around with a bumper sticker. Bumper stickers aren't your actions. Live by your actions, not your little bumper sticker slogans.
Have you guys ever heard of the Patriot Guard Riders?
Yes.
I'm one of them. Patriot Guard Riders.
The Patriot Guard Riders. Yes.
We stand for those who stood for us.
Yes.
Yep.
One time we were at a military funeral, and one of the so-called Westboro Baptist church goers walked up to a Gold Star mother and says, I hope your son died a horrible death.
Oh my God.
You just can't get no worse than that. You're talking about a Gold Star family.
There was 2 of us. We flanked that Gold Star mother, took her arm in arm, and escorted her away from.
Yeah.
Good job.
Exactly.
Good job, Grey Wolf.
And then when they were doing their chanting and everything, we did our chanting. All these
There you
Harleys
go.
going blah, 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 rounding them up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Way to go, Grey Wolf.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you for that one.
Yeah.
I was
But,
not
you know-
able to serve because of a medical condition, but I'm serving in my own way.
There's just
Nothing-
no reason to ever
Yeah.
act that way towards.
Yeah.
I
No.
don't get it. I don't get how people can even think that they're that entitled or whatever the hell they believe in their own life that they
Oh,
can
yeah.
do something like
And the
that.
sad thing is that lady's son died for that one woman to have the freedom to say what she said.
Yeah. Exactly. Yes, sir. Yes,
Now,
sir.
yeah, I will say that because I've said that in here before too. One time when I was talking about, I'm like, I know a lot of us don't get along in certain ways and whatever, but we have the freedom because of people like Scott and other veterans. I have said that before, but still, there's just that one line that is too far, in my opinion. And I'm glad you guys were there to get her the hell out of there because there is a line that should not be crossed, in my opinion. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. But yeah, I went full order crazy redhead on those Karen bitches. I did. I went totally insane. Okay. And I don't think they'll be back. And I'm like, I hope not, because I'll tell you what, you show up at my house and I will whoop your ass.
Although we haven't heard
hey,
much.
you got
from
a
the
gator, you got a
Westboro
gator
Baptist
hook to
Church.
put in them now.
We haven't heard much from the Westboro Baptist Church lately.
Yeah.
But we still do missions.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Deadpool. We still do missions. We do rides, and we do stand flag line for military funerals.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Thank
Hey,
you, Grey Wolf.
hi, Deadpool. Hi, honey.
Hey, Deadpool.
If y'all don't have Deadpool, you need to pick him up.
This is another great channel.
I'll tell you what, I've known him for 10 years. I have. And he'll stand with America. Yes, he will.
Deadpool's a good man.
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Yes, he is. Well, yeah. I think all of us pretty much got together at the same time. Chad, it was like I want to say 10 years ago, maybe.
I wish I would have been around back then because, like I said, I've been watching for 10 years, but I just started getting active recently. You guys know that. I've been here. It ain't even a year yet since I've gotten active, but I wish I would have actually gotten more involved back in the day. Like, even 5 years ago would have been cool, but I'm glad that I've met all of you so far. Love you guys.
See, I had a
but
watching
never-
channel. I never had it, any content until I met Big Matt.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he told me, he says, you want to get your subs up? Put out content.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the truth. And I
Film
used to tell
anything.
people. I used to tell
I've
people
said
that
this a
all the
million
time.
times before, and I'm going to say it again. I even had a little conversation with Lance earlier because he got shocked about one of his videos going viral, and it's only a 5-second video, and it's really not a video; it's just a picture that stays there. But it's a 5-second video. I've tried to tell people, film freaking everything. Go film your garden.
Yeah.
Go. I don't care what your channel is supposedly based on. Don't stick to that one thing. You're only going to reach a certain amount of people. If you went out and you saw this beautiful cloud scenery, film it. Throw it up as a short.
Exactly.
You might have one viral video that gains you like 100 subscribers because they like that one thing. And then they looked at a couple other videos and said, you know what? These other videos are kind of cool too. And they'll just hit that subscribe button.
That's like if you're walking out in your yard and you happen to fall. You better hope you have your phone and your camera pointed at you, because there's
a blooper.
That would go viral.
People love bloopers.
Yep.
Yes,
so every time you go out in the winter, you should have a GoPro or a phone already filming. That way, if you slip and bust your ass on the ice, because people love that
There
shit.
you go, buddy.
I did that last year and it was already cracked.
That's the truth. Well, I have a video that I produced 6 years ago, and it's still on my thing. If you go back through my videos, you don't have to do this, okay? But I'm saying that it was called Content Matters, Children. And what I did was I basically told people that they needed to be real and they needed to produce videos that people wanted to watch. It's not that hard. It's not. It is not that hard.
No.
You
People
know?
will watch anything.
Yes, they
If
will.
you don't believe me, just go look up some ASMR channels. You will find out people will watch anything.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
I mean, you know, a person I love Raymond's channel, and all he does is literally just show some food cooking on the grill for like 30 seconds. He doesn't turn it. He doesn't do anything with it. You just hear the sizzle and you see the good looking food and you're like, okay. And you go and you watch the next one he puts out and you watch the next one he puts out.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, you know,
that's it right
that's
there.
his thing.
Yeah.
You listen to ASMR channels, it's like, oh, look, there's a thunderstorm. Well, some people watch it because they enjoy that type of whatever. Some people watch it because they have a sleep disorder, and that's the only way they can go to sleep. So they watch it for 7 hours, even though they're actually sleeping, but they watch it for 7 hours.
Yeah.
So you got a thunderstorm, point your phone out the window and hit record. You never know what kind of lightning you're going to capture.
Right.
Oh, I'm telling you.
We've got
And then sometimes you might get a call from like Time Magazine or something like that says, man, that was a hell of a shot. I want to buy that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Google buys.
Yeah.
Google buys my pictures.
They do. Yeah.
And
mine.
And Joy's.
Yeah.
And I got one that's out there as the eclipse of what was it, the moon?
Yeah.
And it took third. So Google paid me a bunch of money for it.
Yeah, they did. You know, Scott and I, we both worked.
Come on, Eileen.
Elaine, I'll watch you and Piggy anytime.
Yes.
That's what I said. Don't downplay. You guys are awesome.
Yes. But Scott and I, we do send some of our photos to Google Travel, and they've bought a number of them. I worked for Google for 12 years. Okay. And they buy my stuff. And they pay me for my pictures of, you know, certain touristy type stuff. Okay. Yeah. And, you know, I can get paid anywhere between $25 and I've gotten paid $300. So between $25 and $300 for my pictures. Okay?
Yeah, and then they can turn around and sell that to like iStock photos for even more because then iStock can use it for all their different pamphlets and whatever else too. So they pay you and you're like, yeah, that's awesome. That's a great payment. And then they get paid bigger by the other things. And that's what makes them come back to you.
Then
like,
you can see a pamphlet. Then you can see a pamphlet some places. You can see a pamphlet some places that, hey, wait a minute, I did that.
Yeah.
Right.
Some of those pamphlets you guys get are my pictures. Okay. They are. If you go to the travel stop, rest area, and they have a bunch of stuff out there, some of those pictures are actually mine. But when it comes to Scott, I sent his in under my account because he doesn't actually work for Google, but he gets paid by them. And I sent some of Scott's pictures and they bought them. And he won a contest for the lunar eclipse. Okay. Oh, wow. Yes, he did. We were still in Colorado and he was at work and he went out on the roof of the building and he took pictures of the eclipse. Well, they paid him $250 a picture and they bought 3 pictures at $250 a piece. Okay. And he won out of 10,000 contestants. Scott was number 3. He ranked number 3. So there you go. And I have been working for Google for, like I said, 12 years. And you know, they buy my pictures on a regular basis. Texas tourism has bought a lot of my pictures since we moved here. They have.
Yep.
And
now,
so
when you sell your pictures to Google and that, can you put your watermark at the bottom? Up the bottom.
I can. Yes, I can.
Will they print it with that?
Yes, sir. I can. Yeah.
Awesome.
I said some of my pictures have been watermarked, but the thing is, they like to buy the ones that aren't because they don't want to pay you anything. Okay.
Right. They
Yeah.
want to buy it out to own it. Once they want to own it, they don't want to give you no
Yeah.
kickback.
Your name
for
is on it. They have to pay you royalties every time they sell a copy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I have several that have been published that have my watermark. Yes, I have. But I'm not saying that. I am not saying that because I want to say I'm all that in a bag of chips. Okay, I'm not. But
You are.
but my friend Charlotte, she works for Google. So I send the pictures to Charlotte and she turns them in for me in Atlanta. Okay. That's how I get, unfortunately I get
An upper hand.
I get an upper hand a little bit.
There you go.
Just a little bit. But as far as Texas tourism goes, I earned those pictures.
Yeah.
They were fantastic pictures.
Yeah.
They really were. They were the best pictures that Texas could have. And I am so proud of those. I really am. I am proud of them. But don't be afraid to go out there and take pictures, guys.
Pictures and videos.
Or exactly, do the videos.
This
Do
is
who you
what
are.
I'm trying to say about people that
Yeah.
talked about vlogging.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me? That's what we do. Right
Yeah,
now,
that's-
I'm
yeah.
vlogging.
Exactly.
I'm blogging, but in video form. I'm vlogging.
Yeah.
When you go
Yeah.
take a picture of your garden because you want to show it off, or
Yeah.
you take a picture of something else, or even if you're at Walmart and you go, look at this fucking Karen I ran into and
Well,
post it on
You don't
YouTube.
want me to
That's
take
a
pictures of
vlog.
Walmart, Mike.
Yeah, no, Scott's not allowed to take pictures of Walmart.
He's not allowed to take pictures at Walmart.
He gets in enough trouble as it is. He yells, y'all, I'm telling you, it was like maybe a month ago, we're in Walmart, and all of a sudden Scott goes, does everyone in this damn store have their pajamas on? And people were turning around, they were looking at us. I'm like, oh my God.
They do. It's Walmart.
You thought it was funny.
The cashier did. She thought it was funny.
Hey,
but
here's the
Scott
funny
goes,
thing about that. Hold on, let me add this next guest to the screen.
Yeah.
Here's the funniest thing about that is that is worldwide. I've seen
Yeah.
Walmarts in like Japan looking places.
Mhm.
Everybody is always in their damn pajamas at Walmart. What's up, old oak?
What's going on?
I don't know what's going on with them people. Like, Jesus Christ, everybody just get out of bed or what?
Done lost all their marbles.
They always do. I'm telling you, you see nothing but like pajamas or like sweatpants that look like pajamas.
Or shorts that are made for a teenager when a woman weighs 300 pounds.
oh my God.
Hey, old oak, I remember last Monday you were promoting something up here. Are you still? You got something to say about it?
Yes, sir.
I remember you were
I got
starting
my
to promote
shirts.
something last week. Here, let me get you on full
Hey, old
screen.
oak,
I got
hey,
the-
how you doing?
Look at that.
Good.
All
Got
right,
my, for the giveaway.
man, I
That's
want one of
cool.
those. Look,
They
I'm
turned
wearing.
out nice.
Yeah, I want one of those, man.
See, that's the way I like.
So
That's the way I like T-shirts
when
with the little logo over your heart and the bigger logo on the back.
Yeah, see,
There
I'm
you
wearing
go.
I'm wearing the real beast, but
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the special T-shirt because I'm a member, so it says member underneath it. I
Mhm.
got this
Oh, that's
T-shirt for
cool.
free from him because I'm a member over there, which eventually I might do here. I'm waiting for my daughter's design, but
when I hit,
so when's your giveaway, bud?
but like when I hit 300. So
300?
281 now. So like 20 more subscribers, and we'll do the giveaway. 300.
Cool.
300.
You'll get
All
it.
right, sweet. Retire Rick says new shirt.
Give it time.
See, I need to get my stickers made, and right there's my sticker.
Hold on, let me put that on full screen 'cause that looks nice from here. Let me see what it looks like close. Oh heck
Oh,
yeah!
that's cool.
It's got the claw marks, the wolf's heads coming out, the praying hands, and that. And this is
Yep.
Grey Wolf Outdoors. Big man
that
designed it for me.
That's pretty awesome.
That
Yeah,
is
that looks
awesome.
nice, bud.
Big
Yeah.
man designed it for me. So
I need
that's
to
why
start
Big Man,
sticking my
Big Man gets the first one.
I need to start putting my address up there every night. So be like, hey, just send it here. I'm trying to
Oh,
go
Grey
through
Wolf, he's a
email and
good guy.
contact people. I've tried to throw my number up there sometimes, but there's a lot of people's stuff that I don't have yet that I would love to have on my board, or if they're doing the shirts or whatever.
I got 30. I got almost as many as Mike's. Now I got to put a second board up so I can start hanging more. I just got LG Bass's this past week.
Nice.
Hopefully you've seen that. Big board full.
Well, I know Wendy can't do it because she ain't on her phone or whatever. If one of the other moderators could go ahead and drop out all three of the panels links for me, that'd be awesome. Well, Scott's comes up every few minutes ago in my Nightbot, but if we can get Grey Wolf out there, he's trying to grow, and if we can get
Get Grey Wolf out
Old
there.
Oak out there, that'd be appreciated.
Well, you know Devil Dog, right,
Oh yeah.
Eddie? I'm getting one hit. I've showed him my sticker board net, and he says, "Give me your address. I'll send you one tomorrow." Okay.
All right.
Who's
Pretty
that?
cool.
His name's Eddie. His channel is
I don't think I have
Double Dog.
Devil Dogs.
Double Dog. He's a Marine, or retired Marine.
Nice.
Yeah, he is.
It's okay, Wendy. Hell, you barely dropped your own link.
And boy, does he pick
Avid,
on
Hey,
Coyote.
Avid's out there. If you can do me a quick favor, Avid, if you can, if you have time, if you can please drop Old Oak and Grey Wolf out there.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
to if you feel like
you,
it. But
Avid.
Scott pops up in my Nightbot every once in a while there. So
Eileen dropped Grey
thank you,
Wolf.
Eileen.
There you go, Eileen.
Thank you, Eileen.
Yeah,
I've
Devil
got
Dog
Grey
picks
Wolf.
on Coyote a lot.
Yeah, Devil Dog. I bumped into Devil Dog in 2 different feeds today. I know Devil Dog. I bumped into him in 2 different feeds. I think one of them was Filipinas.
Probably
Unless it's a different Devil Dog.
Yeah, I got Devil Dog.
He's a great guy.
I got Grey Wolf. I got Old Oak Outdoors. I got all you guys.
What I need to do is get a hold of Big Matt and ask him for the drop code and see if he can help me with that. So some nights I can just say, hell with it and turn it on. I won't always have it on because it gets a little spammy with everybody. But occasionally I can just say, hell with it and turn it on and say, hey, tonight's like maybe Friday free for all. I can turn Nightbot on with the drop code and let people. That way, even people who ain't in rents can get their own links dropped right away.
That'd be cool, Mike.
So one thing I don't like doing is drop my own link, because I was told that YouTube doesn't like that.
No, I'm saying it'll be Nightbot dropping it if you use the code. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you drop your own channel, YouTube frowns on that for some reason. I don't know why.
Like,
I'll tell you, that's one thing I've never done. Even when I go to grow channels, it's funny. When I go to some of the Philippine grow channels or when I go to James Geip's channels, I've never once dropped my own. I've never once hardly triggered their bots. Occasionally I will when they keep at me like, type drop. I'll go ahead and do it. Be like, all right, fine, here. Let me do it once. So I did it. But I usually don't ever do that. When I'm there to support that person. And then I'm there to like maybe meet people that I like there and interact with them. And that's how I've grown. But I do know that it's a very useful thing. And I'd like to be able to help people that one extra step.
There you go.
By having Nightbot at least once a week. I wouldn't do it every night that I go live, but I could do it at least once.
Now, see, like when Raymond Williams and myself are in somebody's chat, Raymond will drop mine and I'll drop his, so we don't have to.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a bad thing. That's why I'm like, drop your own link if you want to. Because trust me, here's the thing. I'm sorry, I'm going to put it out there because I know a lot of people talk about it. Just like they say, YouTube frowns, like you guys were just discussing. YouTube frowns you dropping your own link, is what a lot of people say. But a lot of people also say you can't say the word subscriber. Then there's other people to say you can't use the word this or you can't use the word that. I'm like, I don't get it. I only think YouTube starts ripping you because I've noticed once I stopped doing it, people will say, hey, I picked you up. 5 minutes later, I'm on their channel and I'm picking them up. That's when I was losing 10 to 20 people every single day. And I even lost over 100 in one day.
Oh, YouTube does not like sub for sub either.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they like the whole sub for sub. So their algorithm probably does catch it. If somebody subscribes to you and 5 minutes later you subscribe to them, YouTube bots, algorithms, whatever, probably catch that. So when somebody tells me they picked me up or they're showing me support or they gave me a banana or they gave me a hook set or whatever their terminology is, some places say I'm gonna dance with you, things like that. I wait a minimum of 24 to 48 hours before I go back through there. What's up, Cowboy Car Crushing? So
Hey,
I'll
Cowboy
wait
Car.
at least
Hey, there's Car Crusher.
24 hours to 48 hours before I go back. And when I go back and I subscribe back, I've never been unsubscribed from anybody. And I stopped losing subscribers too. And that's why all of a sudden I started growing faster, was because YouTube stopped selling my shit. But it's because I used to go, oh, you picked me up, let me go pick you up. I stopped doing that.
You know, I'm
Foster in the house.
I'm going to say something, and they'll probably hate me for it.
Frogster. How you doing, beautiful?
Google had something on their deal on the internet today. And it said the guy that worked for Google went and told Google about this computer program they had.
Yeah.
And the computer program said it didn't want to be called an app anymore. It wanted to be called a person. So they fired him. Oh, well, they laid him off. So he went to New York Times and told them about what was going on. He got shut down.
You did.
I don't know what the app's name was. It was some girl's name.
It's an AI. Okay, the AI said, I don't want to be called a property of Google. I want to be called an employee. Only it's a computer program.
The AI is waking up.
Yeah, exactly. You know?
So just so you all know, the computers are starting to jump in there. So just be careful, guys.
Yeah. Well, I have to tell you two things, okay? Number one, James Gype, he said, Joy Stewart told me that she didn't want me to promote her channel. And I said, no, James, I don't need you to do that. And he said, I've watched her for 11 years, and she's always been the same person she always is.
That's what helped grow.
Yeah, and exactly. That's exactly what helped grow my channel. Yes, sir, it is. I admit that.
Here's where I say the grow channels. Here's what I talk about when I'm talking about the grow channels.
Yeah.
You still have to put in the fucking work. Like, it's not just because they're dropping your link, you're going to blow up. When those people come meet you, you eventually do have to go meet them back and then make your decision. Is this person worth my time going to visit? Am I going to enjoy myself watching their videos? Am I going to share them out? Because when you're doing that for them, that's when they come back and they do the same back to you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying a grow channel is going to just automatically help you grow. It will get you started, but you still have to put in the damn work. This ain't a one-sided situation. But if I never went over to Eileen's channel and visited her and said, oh man, this is awesome, and I'm sharing her stuff out because I'm enjoying what I'm watching and then sharing it out, and she knows I'm doing it. Yeah. And she's enjoying herself here too because we're doing a thing here. So we're enjoying each other. It's a give and take. When I'm doing my thing, her and Piggy are here. When they're doing their thing, I'm there. Just like Scott now. I try to make it to every Tuesday to come visit Scott during his live because I enjoy myself there. Mm-hmm. So that's how grow channels can work for you. Hey, Holden is Godfather over there in the UK. What's up, brother?
Yeah.
So that's how the grow channels can help you, is because there's actually so many damn people in there that you can find some people that you're going to have some commonality with, that you're like, you know what? I like what the hell they're doing. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna comment. I'm gonna get to know some people over there too. And when you get to know those people there, now you're also growing because you're getting to meet some new people. and then you're meeting them, and it's an ongoing thing. But yeah, it gets hard if you really want to grow and you want to grow fast. Those channels can help you, but not just because you went in there and said, "Hey," you still got to put in the work.
Well, the thing is James said that he watched my video. I used to do Appalachian Stories.
Have a good night, Bandit.
And James said, I watched her Appalachian Story about Appalachian Christmas. He said, you know, y'all, I've watched a lot of videos. I've seen a lot of content creators. He said, this is the first time that I ever cried. He said, her video was amazing. And I'm like, oh my God, you know, I didn't mean it to be amazing. I just told my story, you know, I told the truth. And that's what people can't handle anymore, is they can't handle the truth, you know?
Right.
And so I told the story of what it was like when I was a little girl in, you know, the Appalachian Mountains. And James said, you know, if you guys haven't seen this woman, you need to watch her videos because they're amazing. And I got mega content out of that. I really did.
Yep.
You know, for him saying that. And I appreciate
that's all about just being real, doing yourself, trying to be fun and just do what you enjoy doing. And when people come in, they're going to be like, all right, this is something I can get down with. And then you meet them and then you go check them out too. That's what I'm saying. It's never just a one-sided thing, hardly. Unless you're super, super big and you're doing a super specific thing. You're like, I only do this. And that's why they're there. You might not have to work as hard to keep them entertained or bring them back because they're literally there for that one thing. But when you're just trying to have fun and do whatever the hell you feel like doing, it does take a little more work. Hey, Old Oak, thanks for popping up. Sorry, we got the rambling. I know. At least you got to show your shirt off and talk about your. Hey, well, speaking of this, just say don't drop your own link. I was going to say you can because I know you're a moderator.
You don't take your shirt off, buddy.
I'm not taking my shirt off. I didn't say that. I said, he said he took his shirt off. And I'm like, who took his
I'll take one arm out, Scott.
I'm not taking your shirt off, buddy.
Just leave the helicopter in the garage.
No, I had it off all day because it was 104 degrees.
We got to behave, Scott. There's a pastor underneath us.
Where? Yeah.
And it's his first time up here tonight.
Yeah, first time I've ever been here. So, hey, I'm glad everybody stepped in tonight.
Right. No, it's not a job. It's just I'm saying if you want to keep like growing, if that's your goal, then it takes a lot more. But I personally enjoy the people I watch. If I didn't, I'm out of there. I'm out of there.
Be safe with that storm.
I'm just trying to teach people that talk about the growth channels or the growth of their own channel or whatever. That's how you do it. It's just a tip. You really got to spend the time in there, get to know people, hang out, have some fun, and really understand where their lives are at and what you're watching. And it will help you if that's your goal.
See, that's what I got caught up in going maybe 5 people's lives, 5 different channels' lives.
Yeah.
And I started getting burned out. Then I come over to yours. That's why I went over to Scott and Joy's. I started going over, like Pontoon Jody's and everything. I started going into a lot of other people's, and I'm getting a lot of friends.
There you go. So it's all about Grey Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I have people from all over. I'm talking Egypt and Africa and Filipinos and just all over. And I actually have fun while I'm there. I actually get enjoyment when I'm watching them. Filipina British Eye Story is one of my favorite channels that I make sure to smack up all the time. And now she's even getting better because she's learning how to fly the drone during her. She's always been like a live chat channel, but she also has tour channel. And her tours have gotten better because now she has this drone toy. And it's just beautiful.
Yes,
So
it is beautiful.
that's why I
It
watch.
is beautiful.
I don't
I
watch
think-
because I think I'm going to get a subscriber. I watch
Yeah.
because I enjoy it and I
There
talk
you go.
while I'm there. And then sometimes I do get a new subscriber.
I think it's wild. I
having
can
the
get
good
on, I can
time
get
and the
on my
fun.
phone or my computer, and within seconds, I'm talking to somebody in Australia or somebody in Japan, somebody
Right.
in in Africa. I talked to somebody in Africa,
Yep.
the UK. It blows my
I had a
mind.
dude that I was actually talking about that one night because it was weird. This dude from Africa shared me out, and I'm like, "What the hell?" I didn't even know him. I'd never seen him before. He came in my life. He talked for a little bit. I'm like, "Hey, whatever." Woo." The next morning, I saw he shared me out, and so I went to his channel, and I saw he's legitimately right there out there in the heartland of Africa, and he's like doing some cooking stuff in a village. Well, I have cooking stuff on my channel too. I love cooking. I cook for a living right now. And I love village life. So I got village life, cooking, and Africa all in one little clip that I watched. So I loved it and I shared it out.
Is this
There
channel
you
called African Dream?
I don't remember what his name was. I haven't seen him since then. I've only watched one more video. It wasn't Mr. African Dream or something goofy like that. Like it was just he had a name and he was out in Africa.
Well, I'm sub to a guy. His name is African Dreaming or whatever. He's originally from, I think he said Texas. Him and his wife moved to Africa, and I got a
I'm gonna
farm.
have to check that one out. It's called Mr. African Dream.
African Dreaming, I think it is.
African Dreaming. All right, I'm gonna have to check that out
Look
tomorrow.
that one out.
Oh shoot!
I don't care.
just-
I
he
don't
just dropped
care
out.
where you're from. Nope.
African Dreaming.
Uh,
All right, I'm gonna have
not
to check that one out.
prejudiced. So I really don't care where you're from. You come to my channel, you're decent. I'll be decent to you.
Oh, there he comes back. Yeah.
That's
Wrong button.
We
That's why
love
I
you,
enjoyed John
Froggy.
Parker's. That's
Hey,
why I enjoyed
Froggy.
John Parker's thumbnails for me. He started that in the beginning, and he always kept it throughout most of his theme. It says things like "friendships made here," "all are welcome
Yep.
here," things like that. And then you guys know my opening. All of that was created by John Parker, and that's because he saw that in me from the beginning. That I don't give a damn about anything that you've been through in your life. As long as you're being cool and respectful with all the other people in here, you're home.
There you go. Yeah, John and Dana, they're just awesome people. They're great people.
Yep,
Oh,
Cowboy
really?
Car Crushing said the same thing. Like I wasn't expecting that international part of YouTube. He was surprised, and it is. It's surprising as shit when you start realizing. Wait a minute. Especially when you're noticing you're getting shared and you look through your list and you're like, wait a minute, this dude's in Egypt. This person's in Africa. This person's in the Philippines. This person is in the jungle of the Philippines. This person's in like a city. This person's in Kentucky and Texas and
all that fluff and stuff.
All over the place.
Got, Sandy Toes.
I know Sandy Toes. Australia.
Sandy Toes.
Yeah.
You got
Carping Down Under's another one.
And then you got Richard Jarvis and his wife in England.
Yep.
And you got Ryan the
Yeah.
Tech Girl.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
did
well,
I don't know if you've seen the video I did out the other day. It was called UK shout out. I had Lex. I know you know Lex if you know Richard Jarvis and all them.
Yeah.
Lex. I contacted Lex and said, hey buddy, send me a list of UK channels because I know you'll already have the list. It'll make it easier on me. So I did a little shout out video of the UK channels. I'm gonna do a few more of those pretty soon here. I'm going to do one with a lot of the Egypt and Philippine and other channels. Then I'm going to do one of like my members. I'm going to do one of just great supporters I've seen throughout the community, things like that. Occasionally, I'm just going to do the shout out video to try to throw people's names out there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jay Fox, I hope you're doing well, brother.
That, support you, Mike?
Jay Fox, I hope you're doing well. What's up there, Scott?
Jay Fox,
you
what
want
up?
to do one of non-members that are your brothers and sisters?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm also doing a one for just people that I noticed that are great supporters around all over that
There
I've
you
never
go.
seen talk shit about somebody just because they're from somewhere. But yeah, I definitely want to do one obviously for the members too.
I
I
may
might do
smack talk.
I
I
might
may
do a
smack
members
talk,
only
but I
post
don't
pretty
talk
soon
shit.
because I had an idea today that popped in my head, so you guys might see one of those members only posts again pretty soon because I had a thought. I want to run it by you guys and see what your thoughts are on it. So you might see one of those in the next couple of days too.
Mhm.
But you know me, yeah, I support. It ain't just about being a member and all that crap, or even being a subscriber. There's plenty of people I still push out there that ain't even a subscriber to me. So.
That's like I
Like I
said.
said,
I may.
the only one time I'll stop doing that is when I get told, "Hey, have you seen so and so talking shit about you? Here's the live where they did it," and I'll go scrub that live. And if I see it, then yeah, you ain't gonna see no more shares from me, and I'm gonna unsubscribe and all that shit because
Like
they were
it's like
talking
I
shit
said.
about me.
Like I said, I may smack talk, but I don't talk shit.
Yeah, there's a
There you
difference
go.
between smack talk and
Because
I'm
smack
talking if
talk
they're
is
like,
just
oh,
harassing you.
yeah, there's a difference between the two.
Like
Yeah, I seen.
the John Parker, you can't fish worth a lick.
Right. That's
And
having fun.
he ended up taking his own trophy home.
But when you're like, oh God, did you see this bullshit that went on over here? And you try to get somebody else to talk about it, that's when it kind of gets iffy. Like,
Yeah.
wow, I've been
Well, that's
supporting the hell out of
personal,
you,
yeah,
and you're gonna do that to me?
Yeah, I seen that deal on.
Leave it alone.
Never mind, I seen it.
Leave it alone.
In
The
my
boss
eyes,
has
I seen it.
spoken.
We're not going there.
All right,
I
give me
hope you're
that.
doing well, Jay Fox.
Okay.
Also, Great Farmer Freelance popped in earlier. I don't know if you heard or not, but I'm hoping he's doing better. What's up, your
Yeah, I
boy
heard
Troy?
he was pretty up in arms and hurting.
Wendy, you keep it legit. But see, you smack talk. Like we were saying, there's a difference between smack talk
Oh
Yeah,
and shit talk.
Wendy, she just played funny.
Right. We have fun. We try to have fun. Sometimes I might not be having fun, and I feel bad when I put that out there, but I'm usually kind of realistic with what I'm saying when I'm talking about it,
Try
though.
to cheer, Mike. I try to cheer you up once in a while, but
Boy,
I think your wife can do it better than I can.
As long as I'm not working, I'm so
where
glad to
you
have this new schedule. My mentality should be getting a little better and better once this schedule kicks in fully.
A little better.
This will only be my second week.
A little bit better.
This will only be my second
Starting to
week
open
that
up.
I've had the schedule, so it's not fully in my soul yet. But
Well, the problem I have with Scott, okay, is
Oh,
that
she's got all kinds of problems.
there's only one. There's only one, Joy.
well, no,
Only one, yeah,
there's a bunch of them.
Oh,
But
okay.
the problem I have with Scott is if people talk shit about his friends, if you're his friend, let me tell you something. You have no idea how crazy he can be. Okay?
Yeah.
Because he goes over the edge. And I'm like, no, you can't say that. And he's like, the hell I can't.
We will watch a Marine come unhinged.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes, sir. You watch a Marine come unhinged, he
Right.
talks shit about his friends. And he will absolutely go to the mat. He does on a regular basis.
what's up,
And,
Seraphim?
So, I try to keep him from being crazy.
Yeah.
But I can't always do that.
Sometimes he's away paying a parking meter and Scott's on his own.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly.
I might be old, but I'll still take you out.
All right, good to hear you're doing better, brother. Keep getting better, man. Keep getting better, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Jay Fox.
You're still in my prayers.
Yes, Jay Fox, we're praying for you, buddy.
Yeah,
We
Jay
are.
Fox. You get better, bud. You need to get out there and go fishing, bud.
I know, Bandit. That's why I was so surprised when I seen you here the other night. And I was like, oh, Bandit, when you came in tonight. You know, I love you as it is, but to actually see you in here means a lot to me because you are on your break and hiatus. I hope the dance stuff went awesome. I bet it did. The last time I seen them dancing, they were kicking butt.
Bandit's a good guy. Man, you cooks. You guys are
You
cooking.
didn't say Bandit's a good guy, did you?
I've been cooking. And man, I wouldn't remember working at Wonder Bread, and it'd be 100 degrees and 100% humidity in Wonder Bread because they had to keep humidity up. And man,
Yeast or what?
they had to keep humidity up so the bread and the buns and donuts and everything would rise. Well, they kept it at 100% humidity in the factory. And then you got the ovens and everything going. Oh, man, I was dying. And that was when I was young. I did that for 8 years.
It had anything to do with keeping the like activating the yeast or anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't bake.
Yeah,
That's one thing I don't mess with. I don't bake.
I worked in a small bakery years ago, and we had it was humid in there because we had to keep the dough could proof and stuff.
Right.
Good night,
Yeah.
cowboy.
Yeah, I worked for Wonder Bread in Davenport, Iowa, which was, humidity outside was 90% all the time. But then the humidity inside the building was just rampant.
Well, that's like in this bakery. When one time in the summer it was 100 degrees downstairs.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to go upstairs in the mezzanine to get boxes.
Oh, boy.
It was 120.
Heat
Oh, yeah.
rises.
Yeah.
Honey. Buck Williams says Scott is the kind of friend that will be sitting beside you in jail if you get into trouble. That's the truth, Scott. That is the truth. Yes, sir. He will.
True story.
He'll be there.
Good cowboy.
Yeah, he will. Good night, cowboy. We
Night,
love
cowboy.
you.
Good night, cowboy.
God forbid somebody messes with one of my YouTube family.
Exactly,
Yes,
Eileen.
sir. Yes, sir.
I've noticed that too about a few places.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Miss Proctor.
Good morning.
It's really her. I had to hear the voice first. I was ready to click just in case it was a troll. It's really her. Bandit.
Hello.
That's a beautiful voice.
If you guys want to know how special Bandit Frogster is to me, I started this sticker board with mine in the middle. And look, I'm being hugged by
Oh,
2 Bandit Frogster stickers on the side of me. And her and George Ray received my last 2 stickers that I ever had on my first set. I saved them to send to her and George Ray.
I can't understand why I haven't got an avatar up. That is weird. For what?
You know
What?
we love you, Froggy.
Froggy, you know I love you.
I love yous all as well. Bless
I
you.
love you, beautiful Frogster.
Grey
I
Wolf,
don't have your sticker, dear.
Well, she didn't
you've
have
got
it.
you've got my sticker, haven't you, Scott?
No, we haven't.
No, I haven't got one. I'm looking right now and I don't have one.
I thought, do you know, I've stopped sending them actually from America now because a lot of things went haywire. And Grey Wolf, I've been waiting for the second address of the person who won the stickers the other day. I haven't got it. So I'm going to send yours out either today or tomorrow, but it could take about 2 weeks.
Did I give you my address?
You won. You won some stickers on a. Oh, I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was on that the Anglaholics charity.
Yeah, I remember
money.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you get my address?
Yeah, they gave me your address.
Okay,
But
all right.
there was a second person who won,
I
but
can't
they've never
remember who it was.
received that address, so I'm not waiting any longer.
Dan and
That's
Mo.
great. I know I got your sticker coming, and I got 2 things of Jules Stinkbait. I can't wait to get that and use it.
Hey, Grey Wolf. Let me hold on. Let me look through my banners. I might have to create one. Here it is. If you send me an email
Mike,
to that address,
Mike.
I'll be able to send you a couple of mine too.
Your sticker. I got 2 of your stickers.
Oh, you do? Well, shit.
Yeah. 'Cause when
I'll
you
fucking
told me the
bounce
hook,
down. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you showed the board, and I said I saw it. My bad.
and under this hand is your address.
Yep, I forgot.
Under this hand is your address.
Yeah, because Wendy donated the hooks, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's how you got them. I
I
forgot.
love those hooks. I held
Did
them
you get
next
the
to my.
hooks and stuff? Everything showed up.
I got the hooks and the little round.
Yeah,
Orange thing?
that's the knot protector.
And the swivels.
Yeah.
The breakaway
So basically,
swivels
what you do is when you rig it up, it's like you got your hook that you tie up, and then you put that little bead on top of that. So that way, if your sinker slides down and hits it, it
ain't
won't
gonna-
damage your knot. Yeah, those are knot protectors. Danimal, you don't have to worry tonight, Danimal. Even though it's pink, I'm sipping slow. I'm 2 hours and 37 minutes in, and I'm nowhere near skunk. So
Damn, what up?
I'm not gonna disappear.
Danimal's another great person.
No dance offs with helicopters.
Welcome back. Yeah, no dancing with helicopters. And speaking of which, I didn't technically dance with the helicopter because I did not get that naked.
That wasn't
We didn't go that
bad.
far. We didn't go that far. We just talked about it.
Mike and I were just having fun that night. We did a little up the shirt thing. That's all we did.
Yeah, it was just the waist up.
Yeah, we ain't going to any helicopters.
All right, it was the waist up. Did you guys have pasties with the tassels?
No,
No.
no, we were full Monty from the waist up. What's up, sweetie Ann? Mega love shout out.
God.
Candy Watson, hello.
Hey, Miss
See,
Candy.
by the way, you got him started on.
Press a chick. Chicks and nipple. And see, here's what I was saying. I was saying the no hands helicopter because there's a difference.
No.
Anybody can do a helicopter. See what you're throwing, Pastor?
No, we're not going there. Y'all just let it go.
We were talking about the no hands helicopter, though. There's a difference.
Hi, Candy. How are
See,
you?
My problem is I got too much hair to do pasties. They won't stick.
Oh, he's starting a trend. We got to do it, Scott. It's the one nipple. It's the one nipple challenge.
Right there.
Come on, Scott. It's the one nipple. Oh, you said, fuck it, I'm doing both.
God's going all in.
He said, I'm going. He says, I'm a Marine. You get both.
Oh my God.
God says, I'm a Marine. We don't half-ass anything.
No, he won't.
They won't started it.
He ain't afraid of nothing. Y'all don't dare this Marine to do anything. Because
We just got like 6 more viewers.
They won't started it.
We're at 26 people.
This Marine will do anything. Okay.
And
Okay?
Aaron decides he wants to come up. Froggy's coming back.
Oh, we got our participators.
Wait a minute, somebody's echoing.
Who got there?
I'll put you on mute right now, Aaron. Give me the thumbs up when you close out the other program. The echo was coming from you.
Miss Bunny says, oh, here we go.
Oh, no. No.
All right, there's the time.
I've gone on my iPad. That was really strange.
Hang on a second.
No, you missed the night where me and Scott were actually shaking on.
Oh, we were
What's going on, Aaron?
Hey, no BS, by the way. I don't know if I shouted you out when you came in earlier. What's up, no BS?
Am I echoing?
No, it's Aaron still.
There's one down on the right, Mike.
Like right now. See, if I say hello, hello, there's no echo except for I say hello twice.
Let me guess.
I don't
Sissy,
hear
you need
it,
eye
echo.
bleach?
I think Aaron needs to close out one program. There it says, now he's got a thumb up. Let's see what we got. What's up, bud? You out there fishing again?
Does that sound fine?
You're still echoing.
Let me see. Hang on.
Hi, lady. Whoever you are, I can't read it. I don't have my glasses on.
Should be fine.
Your name.
Should be fine.
Froggy?
Froggy's here.
All right. Yeah, let me try some real quick, just to show. Let me mute one more time real quick. All right. Let me see. Do I hear myself? No.
No.
Scott.
Hello, I'm here.
No. Grey Wolf.
Hello.
Froggy.
Hello.
Yeah, it's Aaron. Because there ain't been no mute since then. You need to swipe your screen down and close everything out.
Hey, is that better?
Let's see. Nope.
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 As soon as you unmute, it's echoed.
I had the same problem earlier. I don't know what the hell was going
I
on.
love Aaron. I know he's always out there fishing, but yeah, anytime I try to get him up here, it's that
Can
echo.
y'all hear me?
Oh, crap.
Let me exit out and I'll let me try it again.
All right, man.
No idea.
Yay.
I'm stupid. I have no idea.
Crying out loud. You would think it was my first time on somebody's panel. Hitting the
Yeah,
wrong
no,
button.
Aaron's always out there fishing, doing that thing. I think he's only tried to come up here a few times. Every time he does, it echoes. Hey, Bandit got the sticker back. Awesome.
Yay!
All right. Yay!
No, I've gone onto my iPad. It was the phone. I couldn't get comments. I couldn't see anything.
Oh,
All right,
wow.
Dan.
It's really weird.
Yeah,
So
we've been having internet problems here too, Froggy.
I think
All day.
it's StreamYard have done
Wait a
something
minute.
weird. Yes. B-boy Troy, as I call you. Yes, I saw your comment about.
She calls him the B-boy.
Oh, I was put B-boy Troy. Oh, yes.
Awesome. Hey,
yeah.
speaking of which, your boy Troy, I got a question because I'm seeing a name around there. Is the little boy or whatever? Is that like your buddy or your kid, or what is that other channel that looks like your emblem, but it says something like little boy or something like that, or your little boy?
That's his little brother.
Okay, awesome. I need to go pick them up then sometime
your
soon.
little brother.
I thought
Your
so,
little
but I wasn't for sure. I thought so. I kind of paid a parking meter. I bet.
Oh, hell no.
Great.
You can't do that, Mike. You're leaving
Is he
us
gone
all
again?
thinking.
Right. B-boy Troy, I will try and contact you because I don't put my information out on public, which brings me on to, I have been away for 2 weeks. I've been on a social media, Facebook, YouTube break. Because
Yeah, I know.
I had to step away from a lot
Yeah,
of
I know.
stuff.
I saw your post on Facebook when you said that. You're like, I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks. And I was like,
Well-
I just used a little carry emoji.
Well, I have shut down my Facebook as of 9 o'clock last night.
Oh, you mean
Is that-
completely?
Yep.
You're not going back to Facebook?
I'm only using it for a couple of my fishing groups, and that is it.
Okay.
There
Okay.
you go.
But for YouTube, and yes, I have been watching for the past couple of months, and yes, I was listening to what you were saying about the BS that's going around and people
Yeah.
not being real. I don't listen to gossip. I will go and research for myself,
Mm-hmm.
and I
There
will
you
base
go.
my choices on such. I will base my choices on what I've observed, and there's only going to be a few YouTube channels that I will be on now.
Yep.
'Cause
That's
I'm
what I was
just
saying.
stepping-
Basically,
No
when somebody
problem.
tells me, "Oh, somebody's doing this," I don't just
Oh.
automatically believe it and go, "Oh, okay." I go watch. I
Yeah,
say,
to
where
find
where
out
did
what
it
the
happen?
problem
When
is.
did it happen? So I can
Mhm.
watch, make my
Mhm.
own decisions. Because I'm a
Oh.
real person. I'm not gonna just go by hearsay. I want to see with my own eyes what happened.
And
And
watch an awful
right,
lot. And actually, there's stuff that's going on at the moment that's so easy to research and find out for yourself.
yeah,
And you can prove it to yourself, nobody else. But then, oh,
Froggy,
you won't
Froggy.
find me about a lot. I might be watching, but I won't be chatting.
right.
Froggy.
I lurk
You,
occasionally
Froggy.
too.
Miss Froggy, you've known me for 5+ years. Okay?
Ah, yeah.
You've known me for 5+ years. And I've been who I am, and I
Yep.
will always be who I am.
And that's
And
what I love about you and Scott.
Yes. And you understand that, before I met Scott, I wasn't a saint. I wasn't, and people want to bring that up. Well, good for you. Bring it up. I don't care. I
It means
do not
nothing
care.
to me.
But you
I
know
go
what?
for who the person is and their heart.
Yes,
There
ma'am.
you go.
Yes, ma'am. And you have always done that to me. You have always done that to me. I mean, we've known each other probably 6 years.
I've
And-
known you for maybe, I don't know, a year.
I told her, I told Scott, I said, you know what? Froggy knows me, and she
I
knows
do.
that I just say it how it is. And if you don't like it, I don't care. I do not care. But, that's the way it's been. That's the way it's always been.
And that's what I love about Froggy too, is she ain't never pulled no punch. Because there's been times, I've even got an email like, "Hey, just something. She
Yeah.
don't pull a punch. If she thinks I'm in the wrong, she's called me out on it.
Yes. And she will.
Or she goes, "What was this that you said in your chat? Do you not understand what you were saying?" And I said, "Oh crap, no, I didn't know." And it's never been said since.
And Gray Wolf has known me almost as long. He's known me 5 or 6 years. And there you go. I tell it how it is, and that's it. If you don't like it, I don't care. I really don't.
Exactly.
I don't sugarcoat anything.
No.
I'm not
No,
fake.
sir.
What you see is what you get.
No, sir, you don't. And Miss Froggy, she's always been one of my best friends. She has.
Oh.
She really has. Because there was a lot of people that were pretty mean to me. They were.
Yep.
They were like, well, you're only after Scott because you're a gold digger. That's what they told me. I was a gold digger because, my husband died and his wife died, and me and Scott got together, and Froggy was one of the first people that said, "I'm so happy for you." But a lot of people, they were not happy for me because they're like, "Well, you just went after him because he's got money." No, he doesn't have money.
What money do I have?
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have
He's got
money.
But people believed that they did, and they were like,
They
"Well,
thought I was filthy rich.
yeah, they thought he was filthy rich, and I just went after him because of that." No, no. It's like, and she was, Froggy was one of the ones that said, "I'm so happy for you and Scott." That's all she ever said was, "I'm happy for you guys." But there were a lot of people out there that they were not happy. Oh, trust me, they weren't.
They're a
Yeah.
bunch.
Miss Joy, we get to a certain age where we go, do you know what? You just carry on. You can think what you like, but I know what's in my heart.
Yes,
And if
ma'am.
you think
Right.
anything bad,
Yes.
then you go ahead. If you
Yes.
want to listen to other people's chatter, go ahead,
Yeah.
because it doesn't affect me anymore.
Exactly.
I'm here for the froglets, and I'm here for me.
She was
And
so
if-
awesome. Froggy was absolutely awesome in the sport. She said, "I'm happy for you and Mr. Scott, and to hell with all the rest of them." That's what Froggy said. That's what she said. And
I'm
so
personally glad to know both of you, that's for sure, and everybody else. Like I've said before, the people that are hanging with me, even sometimes when I have those low moments, the people that are still hanging around, I'm like, okay, that's the people who understand that life is screwed up sometimes. If you're only around during the good times, hell, that's easy.
Yeah.
If you're around during the bad times too, and you're still supportive and you're still saying, "Hey, man, we're here with you. Let's have a good time. Let's try to cheer you up and whatever." That's what I appreciate more than anything is
I did.
the people that stick with you up and down.
Yeah, exactly. I brought you back up 1 or 2 nights, Mike.
Yes, you have.
You two were absolutely hilarious the other day. When you went off to bed, Mike, and we carried on.
I know.
I was watching that, and I was howling with laughter.
Yeah. When Brad and Dan took over that night. That's only the second time I ever just left the camera running and said, "Hey, I'm out of here. See you guys," but then didn't finish the job and left the camera running.
Oh wow! Well, today
Scott is a perfect co-host, brother, for me. I think, and I'm getting better at this, by the way. Point left when you want to point right. It works. Scott, listen. Scott, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna become a professional at this. If you want to point right, point left. Like I'm literally pointing at my TV, but look, I'm pointing at you instead. It's a mirror.
That way.
Oh,
What the hell was that?
I'm just saying. If you want to point, I'll never forget it. Like I'm going to point at you every time now. Pointing down is easy because you just do this. But if I want to point left, if I want to point at you on the right, all I got to do is point to the left. Just if you keep that in mind, you'll never mess up and have to do the weird little reverse trying to get it right thing. Just know that if I'm on your right, and you want to point at me, point left. If I'm on your left and you want to point at me, point right. It works every time. Like I'm pointing that way to point at you right now.
All right. I got to point.
I'm pointing at my TV, which is actually way over there. Look at my finger. Look at my finger and look at my TV. It's way over there.
Oh, I got it.
But yeah, when the camera's over here, I'm pointing at you.
That's weird.
I'm going to poke your eyeball out. Boop, 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 boop.
Mike, so I can't stop for long because it's time to get breakfast and pack lunches and stuff done. Right. But today, the froglets are 14.
Congratulations on birthdays today.
You're an awesome lady.
Happy birthday to the froglets.
We love you, Froggy. And the dancing is coming along great. We've got a few more big competitions to come. And then I think it's September. That's when he dances in the one that hopefully, with his crew, that they will get to America next year.
Oh, I hope so. Wow.
I hope so. Good luck with that.
I hope so.
I think I followed the channel on Instagram. I don't get the Instagram much, but I think one time when you share one of their videos, I
Yes,
went and
they
looked it
are.
up on Instagram and followed it over there too.
Yeah, it's street funk.
Yeah.
That's his.
Yep. I just don't use Instagram much, but I believe I did follow him just to add the support of one extra follower.
That
No,
guy.
thank you, but you will see my boy over on there. But yes, he's coming
that's
along
what I'm thinking of.
wonderfully. So I'm gonna have to go. Thank you for your lovely birthday wishes.
There he is. Yeah,
But I have to go and make them special breakfast.
All right.
Birthday
Thank you
breakfast.
very much, Bandit
All right, my
Frogster.
lovelies. Take care, Grey Wolf. And Mr. Fox, you keep
Bye,
getting
beautiful
better.
Frogster.
Lots of prayers. Mr. Scott, keep being awesome, just like you and Miss Joy. And Mike's, you keep just being you.
There you
I
go.
try always, Froggy. Thank you. It means a lot that you stop by. It does. Thank you very much.
Well, I had to. You're the first one today. I'm officially back. But you had to be the first one that I came back onto. But if I suddenly disappear or I stop chatting, there's a reason.
I got you. I know
Take
why.
care, my lovely.
Happy birthday, Froggy.
Oh,
Happy
yeah.
birthday,
Well, I gave
Froggy.
birth to them as well. Okie doke. Bye now, sweets. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Good night. Great lady there.
Yes,
One
Wendy.
sweet lady.
She says, I love that voice. Yeah. Bandit Frogster's got a great voice. And yeah, absolutely a treat to have up here this evening, Bandit. Thank you so much. All right, Air Run's gonna try again.
I forgot I won
Froggy's
stickers
got that accent.
from her.
Can you hear me now?
Ron.
Can
Oh
you
wait,
hear me
I got
better?
2 people there. I didn't even know
There's
it's
Randy.
normally
Say,
only
hey,
3 channels.
there's Randy.
Hello, Ron. Hey, Shane.
Can you hear me better?
Hey, everybody. How are you? How
What's
are
up,
you?
Farmer Freelance and Air
Hey.
Run?
What's up,
I'm walking
everybody?
back over
Hey,
here.
Randy Conway.
I had to grab my earbuds, I guess.
Yeah, I don't
So
think I
windy.
hear an echo this time.
Yeah, I just
I
went
don't
ahead and put the
hear
earbuds on.
you.
Well, I'm walking back over here. I got to put the code in so I can go back in here. See, you got to.
Did you catch any
See?
today?
I got 2 rods out right now, but I'm fixing to go back in here. Dude, hang on, I got to turn the code. Dude.
All right. What's up, Great Farmer?
Hey, Mike. How are you, buddy?
Hang on, I'll go
I'm
back
doing
here and
good,
put you on this
How are
tripod.
you doing?
I'm frustrated as well, my friend. But I'm glad the topic. I'm glad you guys are here, and I'm glad I'm away from that other community. That's the way I look at it. I'm glad I'm away from that other community. They're just
There
a
you
bunch of BS bullshit. Sorry, guys. Apologize.
All right, Troy, have a good one.
Man, it
Yeah,
feels
it
so.
really does. I mean, like I
Feels
said,
good,
I thought that I understood some people and knew some people, and just what I seen over and over, I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, wow, did you really do that? Somebody else was me. So it kind of got frustrating. So I'm with you on that frustration.
Know you, boy, Troy.
Yeah, it's just silly. Absolute silliness.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. I'm glad you guys got that on topic today, and I'm glad that the people that are here because they need to be here, Mike. The people that are here need to stay away from that other community because you're just going to get hurt. Grey Wolf, I'm glad to see you here. Wendy, I'm glad to see you here.
Glad to be
I'm
here.
gonna try something. I'm gonna try
Good.
something.
Good.
Yeah, everybody up here on
Is that
panel,
better or is
thank
it
you so
echoing?
much, especially Scott and Joy over there.
Everybody,
They know how much
Scott,
they mean
Joy,
to me.
hey,
And then
Scott,
the
hey,
chat.
Joy. Nice to meet
Anybody
you.
willing to come up here and hang out for a little while, it's just I really appreciate that.
Hey, Scott just got better looking.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. Scott, we're supposed to be up here with our shirt off. No.
No.
Just kidding. Just
No,
kidding.
no.
He's paying the parking meter, y'all.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Hey, Jamie.
Can you hear me better, Mike?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
You can? All right. I wouldn't even worry about the community. I just do your own thing and have fun with your own friends.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Hey, that's what I've been doing so far.
Exactly.
I mean, you're
Exactly.
spending your hard-earned money and your hard-earned time doing it. Why are you going to let people punk you out of what you want to do? You know, just have fun.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You guys
That's
are.
why
You guys are
that's
very.
I still share out a lot of people, but like I said, until that moment, if they actually are talking smack about me, then that's when I'm like, oh, okay, I'm out of
Yeah,
here.
but you know what, Mike? You're never going to find that out because it's a clique. They're a little bit of a clique, and you're never going to find out what they're saying about you. But you know they're saying it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You know they're saying it, and they're pieces
And
of
that's
shit.
I got to drop down for a second.
Well,
All right,
you
man.
know,
Well, that's where I find some of them because I don't fully rely on people telling me.
You know,
Some of it I found out because I was supporting and watching in the background, but I was busy, like cooking dinner or doing some stuff in the yard. But I was walking around listening, and I'm like, wait a minute, what did I just hear? Are you kidding?
You know what, Mike? If you do not believe, if you do not believe that us four.
Wait a minute, hold on a second. Sorry, Joy, hold on. It looks like we got live action on the screen. What'd you catch?
Okay.
Oh, it was a
What
little
was that
crazy.
bait? Wait, was that bait? He just had a fish in his hand. I'm sorry, Joy. We'll get right back to you, but I saw a fish.
Just a little crappie.
Oh, there we go. Got a crappie.
Oh, look at
That's
that.
bait or eats.
Cool.
That's bait.
That's what I like about crappie. They're baits or eats.
Hey, Wendy, no problem, Wendy. No problem, Wendy. I'm glad to see you here.
That's very
I'm glad
cool.
to see you here, Wendy.
Yeah.
I like fishing in here because all them old men threw a bunch of cinder blocks in some of these slips. And you just come in here, you can fish here till daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what were you
Exactly.
saying, Joy?
I was saying that if you do not believe that us four and no more doesn't exist, then you're crazy. Okay,
Absolutely.
It does. Unfortunately, it does.
Yep.
And that's the sad part. Is that
It is
we
sad.
try,
Because
we
it is
try
sad
to
because they
include-
all speak. They all sit there and speak community, and they
Yeah.
all sit there and say, "Oh, we're this and they're
Yeah.
this," and they're absolutely bullshit.
Exactly.
Bingo.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Bingo.
sir.
That's why I called
Yeah.
it. I've
Yes.
called it a couple times.
Mike has.
Granted, I'm a little lit up when I do it, and I'm
Yeah, but
talking
still,
El
I'm
Loco is
only
almost
4
out
months.
there.
I'm
But-
only
They're tearing this color up tonight.
Got the
It's
nice
called
little-
pennyback.
Yeah.
You're right. You're
That's a
right.
little bit of a rainbow tint to it.
No,
Yeah.
it's they call it pennyback. It's a copper back, like a penny. And then
Okay.
it's got the yellow belly.
That's what I'm saying. It had that lighter color and that brighter color.
Yeah. And then I got double jigs. That's all I do is double jigs. And then I got pearl on the top.
Yep.
No, I was called Stone Silver, Mike, when I heard it, and
Yep.
I blew my stack.
Yeah.
See, no BS is on the same track as me. I'm like, it's either bait or you eat it. He said, put them on a hook.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly.
It's a kuna matata.
Oh,
We do, Wendy. We do have a community. We have a community. We have a community.
And see, that's why I actually say I love getting around to different communities. It's not about the one. And I got to tell you another thing about that is why do people say, we're the epitome of a community? There are
Why do you want to be
millions
labeled?
of people on YouTube. You
When
are
you start
one tiny
labeling,
chunk
it's like-
of a community because there's 100 other communities around there to do the same thing.
Yep.
hi, Aaron.
Yep. Yep.
How's the crappie down at Lake Fork? See ya. Look.
Well, right now they're a little slow, bud. Right now they're a little slow.
You gotta
Man, I
catch them
tell
at
you
night
what.
or
That's
in the
actually a
morning.
good point, Bandit. I've seen
It's
people who
pumping
used
water
to.
in the lake, man. It's
hot.
I'm sorry,
Look, I'm
Bandit
gonna show
made a
you
good
something.
point right
Hey.
here because there were
I'm
so
gonna
many
show
people
you
who
something.
used to watch
You ain't gonna
every
believe
day
this. They got
on
the
YouTube.
tuxedo on in
They're not here no
June.
more.
No.
They're on
No,
TikTok.
that's right. Yep.
The water needs to cool off for the crappies to really start hitting hard again.
Yeah, it's like, what I don't
Yeah, they're kind
understand
of like
about it
trout.
is
They're a
like,
little more cold water.
well,
Yeah.
I caught the crap of them in, what was it? The end of March, and then the 1st of April, we smoked them. And then we had that weird weather, and then the lake went down. You can't hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear it.
And then they
Yeah,
started pumping water in, and it's like, they're spawning again. I don't know if they have 2 spawns, or it's a delayed spawn, or I don't know. One's
They
that
might
didn't
have
spawn
2
before,
spawns.
spawning there, or what?
They dropped the lake because they had to repair the dam. So it's either have no lake at all or fix the dam. So they dropped the lake. I don't know what it was. They said they only dropped it 8 foot, but I think they dropped it about 150 foot. Because they kept finding more cracks in the dam.
They're only pumping 2/3 in it right now, 2/3 in, and they're pumping an inch in a day, and they're taking out an inch, because it's a city lake. There's like 3 or 4 towns that uses the water.
Yep.
Right. Irrigation takes a big chunk of it. It's starting to build back up, but it's slow.
Right. Well, it helped with all that rain we had. Now we're having some kind of freakish heat that should have.
Yeah, we all dealing with that crazy heat right now. That's why at least you got out on the lake, because trust me, I wanted to fish today. Hey, Lex, what's up? I wanted to fish with all my heart today, and I'm like, not with that heat.
No,
so at least you're able to get out there.
Degrees, I'm not going out there.
It feels pretty good with the breeze coming off the
I'm
lake.
sorry. I'm not going out there when it's 103 degrees in the sun with no shade.
Right.
Trying to fish. I just
especially see around here. I don't know how Texas is. I assume it might be the same though, since you're in the same time zone. Because those people in Arizona always talk about that dry heat. We don't have that dry heat here. We have that sticky ass, it's muggy as balls heat out here.
That's what we have, Mike.
The moisture is super sticky. You walk outside and all of a sudden you feel like you got glue on your arm.
Yeah.
That's the type of heat we have.
I didn't even go outside today, Mike, because yesterday I tried to sit out there on the back porch, and I don't think I was out there half an hour. And I was like, oh, screw this. And that was in the evening, and it was 100 degrees in. I'm like, no, I'm not doing this anymore.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Scott. I'm laughing at Bandit Frogster. She said,
oh, there you go.
I won't be showing my nipples, or they'd be eclipses of the sun or moon.
Oh. Woohoo! Woohoo!
She's got them silver dollars.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. We got another crappie on screen. Hold on.
There you go. A nice little one.
Yeah, nice little fish.
You can tell it must be pretty damn hot there, though, because these are looking skinny for their length. Like, they don't look like fat slabs. They're looking skinny.
No. They're thick. Look, I'll show you.
All right, hold on. Let me put you back up then. It looks skinny for the length.
Good job.
See? But look how thick it is.
Yeah, Wendy.
Okay, there you go. When you show the back, I can see the shoulders. All right, that looks a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it was just the side shot, it looked pretty tan. But when you turn it backwards like that,
here, if you get those ones that are about 8 to 10 inches, they're thick.
Yeah,
and you can get a little fillet big. I mean,
Well, I'll see now here in Lake Fork, there's an 11-inch minimum.
We don't have one here. You can keep
on that barrel always being a professional, greeting everybody on panel.
But now we can use them. They passed the law where we can cut them and use them for bait.
Really?
Yeah.
Tinkerbell, you're going to be on my next shout-out video, by the way. A bunch of you are. I'm gonna do another
Well, I
shout out
do,
video, and I got a Tinkerbell is definitely lined in there. I'm gonna give a special shout out to George Ray. He was the first one that started introducing me to the international channels. Tinkerbell and some of the few that I met over there was the first one, so they're getting a shout out.
Tinker came in. Yeah,
Hi, Tinker.
we love
This
you.
is that rod. This is that rod and reel that George Ray won and gave that sent to me. I love it.
Sweet.
I mean,
Nice.
you can feel the slightest thump. I like it.
There you go. Wow. How tall is that rod?
7 foot.
Wow.
See,
That'll work.
I mean, I move my jigs. I don't like sit there and hold them. I mean, I move them around and do all kinds of weird stuff because I need bait. I've done it before. I love crappie fishing.
Yeah, I do too.
That's okay, Wendy, because that's what we do. Like when you're keeping it real,
Yeah.
you can vent
Keep it real.
about
Keep it real.
what you feel you feeling. And I
Keep
hope
it
people
real.
are there. There's a difference between venting and keeping it
Man.
real and talking. And there's a difference between that and actually talking shit about somebody. Like when you're keeping it real, just venting and commenting about things you've seen. Oh,
Look at
that's
little
another
ones
nice
tonight.
one. Look at
They're
that
little
putting
tonight.
on a nighttime clinic
Man,
on
you just
the
throw them up.
crappie.
I was gonna go live on YouTube, but my battery ain't live. I mean, but who's gonna
Oh,
watch?
okay.
You know.
I hear you.
For real. I mean,
Well, everyone, I'm going to use Mike's 50-pound line. My leader will probably only be 4 pounds.
Yep.
I'm going to use that 50-pound line Mike sent me to catch
that was a
crappies.
behind the back one.
But my leader is only going to be probably 2 or 4 pound test.
Well, I use this 8-pound trilene in the summer because I catch a lot of sand bass and bass, but usually I use 6 pound. But I really like that 15-pound suffix, but I can't find it.
Yeah.
Even online, they don't have it.
Really?
Yeah.
The most I ever use is
Berkeley trilene, it's really good. I really like it.
10 pounds.
most I ever use is 10-pound
That a girl,
test.
Wendy. That a girl, Wendy.
But I use still heavily.
I just got the state record. Watch.
That's
Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah.
And like you're also gonna be in that shout out.
know.
I met you in Filipino British Eye Stories channel, and
I'm gonna mount
you're
this.
so great. And all around Sarah.
Yep. Yep.
It's gonna be basically a
doing,
bunch of shout outs
Aaron?
to
You fishing
Egypt
on a
and
dock?
Philippines and a
What?
bunch of other people.
You fishing on a dock?
I'm fishing out here on the look out here where everybody parks their boats.
Oh, okay.
My uncle has
A
2
marina.
lifetime slips.
Oh, okay.
My uncle has 2 lifetime slips, so
Oh,
I can
nice.
bust out here
There
whenever.
you go. That works.
But I got 2 rods out up there with 2 big old shell crackers.
awesome.
Hopefully I can bust a flat.
What you trying to do? Catch catfish too?
Oh, there you go. There you
So what you
go.
doing? Trying to
Right.
slay some crappie while you're waiting on the catfish?
Hey,
Yeah.
why not?
See, our lake, we're only allowed 3 rods. So I put 2 catfish rods out instead of sitting there being bored. I crappie
Right.
fish. You know what I
There
mean?
you go. Nothing
That's
wrong
what I
with
like
that.
doing too. I'll throw my rods out and then sit around and play with some crappie and stuff if I'm in an area that has them, or some trout. I like catching trout too.
I've never caught a trout. I've never even ate a trout.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
caught some
man.
pretty
They're
good
like
trout.
a salmon, bud.
I got a trout that
Well,
was
Mike
6
sent
pounds.
me,
I tell you what, they are
Mike sent
raping
me
the
some
jig.
50-pound line. Mike sent me some 50-pound line and a 13-odd hook. So I'm gonna try and catch a gator with that.
Use one of my spinners. Catch a little trout or a little
Yeah.
bass or something. throw it on that
Oh, those
13
are
hole and throw
dropping
it back out
spinners
there.
there, bud.
You might get you a gator. If you catch a gator, you gotta shout me out for catching the gator.
Oh, I will, Mike. You know I will.
Cheers.
Farmer Freelance, thank you.
Cheers,
He's still
Wendy.
up here on
Cheers,
panel, but
Wendy.
he's shouting out in the chat.
Cheers, Wendy. Cheers, everybody. I
There you
love
go.
that you're all
Cheers
here.
to
I
you,
love that
buddy.
you're all here. Cheers.
Got mine right here, buddy. Cheers, everybody.
All gears.
A little bit of
You guys
Ryan
are
Coke.
awesome. Every one of you, you know that. I just want you guys to know that. You guys are all awesome.
Yeah,
Darn it.
Scott.
I'll be right
You
back.
too,
I'm gonna run
Scott.
upstairs and grab my 5th beer.
Holy cow.
I just poured a sip after that sip, and I ain't got no beer left. I'll be right back.
No, go get some. The hell's wrong with you? He's going to pay the parking meter, guys.
Damn, that was
Yeah.
good.
Got to keep them paid.
Man, what are you using for bait there, bud?
That was just a bass.
Well, what are you using for bait?
Bobby Garland baby shed.
Oh, okay.
That's
All right.
all I use. Yeah, that's all I use.
Yeah, I use
Well,
minnows
Dustin
or strawberry hot dogs.
that what?
Minnows or strawberry hot dogs for the catfish.
Strawberry hot dogs.
Yes, sir.
What you do is you take your hot dog,
I'll eat them while I'm catfish fishing.
chunk them up into small pieces.
Yeah,
And
I've heard of that.
put,
I ain't never used
strawberry
it yet, but I've heard of
jam
that.
Be like DMV. Be like DMV and catching them big ones with them cheese hot dogs.
What do they call them over there on the east side, on the east coast? The glizzies.
They
The
call it
glizzy.
glizzy.
That's what they call the hot dogs.
The what?
Glizzy.
I got news for y'all. I caught 7 blue cats with strawberry hot dogs. Yes, I did.
Yep.
And they were nice cats. Yes,
Whatever
I
works for
believe
your
you.
water.
I believe you. I mean, yeah, I'm not knocking what anybody uses. You know what I mean? But I don't use that. I like getting fresh bait, like even if they're in my bucket or whatever, in my or my fish basket.
Oh, there you go.
When I get it out and I'm using cut bait, he's alive when I cut him.
Yeah, Scott likes the minnows, but I'm telling you what, I tore it up and beat his ass on strawberry hot dogs. Yes, I did.
Well,
What's
I
up,
got the
Lisette
biggest-
Livingston? I know that's Lisette Livingston in the house under the nature's best.
I got the biggest, and she knows it. And then it
That's why
broke
she
off
married this guy.
because she couldn't get in the net. So I bought her a bigger net. And a week later, the guy caught the catfish that I had that I brought my dog. And it weighed 84.5 pounds. And the only reason why I know that I had hooked it was my hook was hooked in the center of his mouth on an Aberdeen hook.
Yep.
And I seen the picture, and my hook was right there in the center of that catfish's mouth.
Yep.
That's why I sent some Aberdeen hooks too, because I know that's what you prefer to use.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'll tell you, even most of those other hooks that I sent you that are bigger hooks, I kept it in the 4 to 5 aught range because that'll work on some small channel cats too.
There you go.
Welcome back, Dan.
Oh, I got them hooks put out there. I'm got to change over my rods so if it ever does cool off down here, I can fish. But I'm not going out when it's 100 degrees.
Yeah,
No.
me either.
Damn, dude.
You guys got to be up here in Canada.
Now
Nice
I'll
and
go out
cold.
there when
Nice and cold.
it's 100 degrees if it's not humid and muggy. But when it's humid and muggy around here, it's intolerable.
Yeah, it's nasty where you're at.
Yeah. My phone might not even last. I might have plugged my phone up and drained it in 20 minutes. I don't know. Being 110 degrees and super, super muggy, my phone might have just went.
Yeah, my phone doesn't like it.
But I'm definitely getting out there within the next few days, no matter what's going on. Tomorrow, me and my lady, like I said, we're going to go watch the new Jurassic Park. We're going to go to Texas Roadhouse and have a little lunch to ourselves.
There you
Have a
go.
little day date. After that, between getting done with our day date and before I go to work Thursday, I'm going fishing no matter what. Even if I have to go out to sea with it.
Still only doing 4 days.
Man, you are banging them
I'm going
crappies.
to go have whoopee.
You are banging the crappies. That sucks you couldn't get live.
Man,
You better
I'm
have
a
some
crappie
weight
king,
for
baby.
up here in now.
I'm
You
in
still in
Toronto,
4 days,
Canada
Mike?
right
You
now.
still working 4 days, Mike? Only 4 days?
You know what?
Yeah, I'm down to 4 days now, but this is only the second week that's my schedule. Last week, I had a whole bunch of shit to do around the house. This week, I technically do too, but I'm going fishing one of these days. I'm like, But this is only my second week that I have this schedule. Leica is in Toronto again. You must have that same pattern of flight back and forth between the Philippines and Canada. She's in Toronto again. And it's hot in Toronto. That shows you that shit's messed up. She's in Toronto, Canada, and it's hot.
Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem, Mike, is I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada, and it's freezing.
Like
2 days ago, we had frost.
Oh, Nova Scotia, Canada. All right.
I could deal with that.
I sent a prize to Nova Scotia one time. I wonder if that's off the res. I can't remember. It might be off the res outdoors, or it might have been somebody else. But I sent a prize. Well, they technically didn't win it. It was one of those kindness of the heart things again. I sent something to Nova Scotia as a prize package, but it wasn't a prize they won. But when I did my giveaway, somebody contacted me. I think it was off the res. And I sent them some stuff, hooks and floats and all that jazz for catfishing. And that was the first time I realized, oh, okay, you have to fill out a customs form.
Yeah.
And here's the real shitty deal. Once it crosses our border, the tracking stops. And so somebody literally could receive your package and say they didn't get it, and you wouldn't know because the USA mail system stopped tracking as soon as it crossed the border. So
Or
you
it
have
might not even get to its destination at all. It might get to the border and somebody take it at the border. Right? We have an awful time here in Canada getting packages.
You might get some pirates grabbing that stuff.
Yeah.
So one of two things could happen with that. One is they could get it and say they didn't, or two, they could have never received it, and there's no way to confirm either way. No. Once it hits that border to Mexico or Canada, or even if it's going to the Philippines or somewhere, once it hits that East Coast, West Coast border, the tracking stops.
That's why I tell everybody. That's why I tell everybody that's mailing me anything. Don't mail me anything until I mail you something and you get it. Once you get it, then mail me something.
Yep.
Right.
My new thing is, which is why my fourth giveaway I didn't say anything about it, and actually my third giveaway I didn't either. My first two, I said I can't ship across seas because the shit's expensive, woo woo woo, and I get it. But my third and fourth giveaway, well, my third one, I said, yeah, I'll just ship it anywhere. I don't care. I'll pay the extra. But my fourth one, I didn't say anything because I didn't care. I didn't even care to mention it. But I have a new thing that I actually picked up from John Euler, which I like. And I said it when we did our members only giveaway, and I gave away the $50 gift card and the $25 gift card. I got to thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. If you're an international channel and you have a PayPal account, I can send it through PayPal because you'll get the equivalent of the $50. So if you have PayPal or Cash App, I would give you the equivalent of the prize. Or if you don't have those, but you're a monetized channel, I'll just come into your channel and drop
And
the
drop
super
you,
chat
yeah,
for that
exactly.
amount. Because
Exactly.
that way I don't exclude anybody for being a
Hey,
freaking supporter or a subscriber or whatever.
I don't mean to interrupt you. I got about 10% of my battery. I'm gonna go charge it. I might see y'all tomorrow. I'll be
All right,
smoking.
thanks for coming up, man.
Nice
I'll
meeting
drop
you.
some nice copies up there.
You're
Hopefully
doing
see y'all
awesome.
catfish over there.
Thanks, Mike. See y'all later. Is that
Yep.
John Parker?
Good
Take it
Nah,
easy, man.
Is that Mr.
you're
Parker?
doing awesome, bud.
See y'all later. Bye.
Take care.
Bye,
Take it easy,
bud.
man.
Bye, honey.
Wendy, tomorrow I had the luxury of flying a charter from Toronto to Manila. 16 hours, 375 feet aircraft, turned into a 5-bedroom luxury home. We'll take videos. Oh, heck yeah. That'd be some great content for your channel, too. Like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
being
really.
a flight attendant and whatever else, even if nothing else, you could just get some great video out of the window of the airplane shooting at the clouds.
Even
All of that can be great content for your channel.
just showing where you're at every day is just great content.
You
Right.
know, like you can sell those pictures to Google. They buy them. Yeah, like. You okay?
But why didn't you? Oh, that's funny. I knew it had to be you, Dan, but why didn't you keep the stickers? Oh, speaking of which, no, Dan's getting my stickers. I already told him in the past. I forgot I got my stickers now, so I need to send them to you. I'll text you tomorrow and ask your damn address so I can send them. That was funny, though.
There you go.
So Solo was saying he knew that Danimal stole his hot sauce, basically, is what I think, is what that comment read to me. That was a weird thing. I'm sorry. That was so weird. If you steal somebody's package, how dare you have the audacity to put return the sender and take that to the post office, put tape on it, and send back
Send
to
it
the
back.
sender?
Yeah.
But yet it was empty except for my 2 stickers. I was lost. I was lost for words. I checked my mail. I saw the manila envelope, and I thought, oh, I got Wendy seeds or something. Maybe somebody else sent me something. I was like, oh, I got something in the mail. I pulled it up, and the first thing I see is at the top, Mike's Fishing Home. Oh, no, that's me. I'm at the top, so that's something I sent. But it was flat and empty filling. And then it said return to sender. I'm like, I would not send just stickers in a fucking bubble wrap envelope. This must have been a package. And then I saw Solo Ricky. So I went to my book, I opened it up, and it says Solo Ricky won the Berry Blaze hot sauce. So I went ahead and opened the thing up, and I'm like, there's no hot sauce busted in here, so the bottle didn't break. There's nothing in here but my stickers. Somebody stole his package, taped the thing back up, and sent return back to sender with my stickers. What the hell? Who does that?
Idiots. Assholes. I
It's
got all kinds of
crazy.
names. I got all kinds of names for them.
Yeah,
It's
I got a
crazy.
bunch of names too, bud. But
Like, if you're just going to steal somebody's mail, just steal it and throw away the envelope. You didn't want the stickers, throw them away.
Yeah.
Who cares? You got hot sauce, throw the stickers away. No. These fools decided, oh, let me tape it back up, take it to the post office, and say, I don't know who this came from, return the sender.
you know,
Hey,
post
but
office
I guess I come out ahead because I got 2 of my stickers back because they do cost to buy stickers. It does cost. So, hey, I guess I got 2 stickers back to send them.
Yep.
Anyways, I'm going to pay the parking meter. I'll be right back. That's a crazy deal, though.
Yeah, pay a meter.
Yeah, that's goofy.
Yeah,
it's not right.
no, they delivered the wrong address, and there's nothing you can do about it, and that is just wrong.
Yep,
You
you're
know?
right. And they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit.
No, they don't care.
They don't
Even
care.
though
No.
it's a federal crime, even though it's a federal crime to do that, they don't care.
No, they don't care. That's the problem with humans now.
Yeah.
Well, the post office didn't care for sure because they already got their like $6.50 shipping. You know,
Yeah.
I saw the sticker that showed my original shipping. It was like $6.50 to ship that bottle, and they got their money, so they're like, okay, it gets dropped off. They don't care. The person that says return to sender doesn't have to pay anything because the postage is supposed to be paid. When you send back to the original sender, it doesn't cost you nothing. So
no, it doesn't.
No,
it's just so weird. I couldn't believe it. I got 2 stickers back, so at least I got those back.
Though, Mike. What's sad though, Mike, is they could trace that if they wanted to.
Why is it so hard when it hits the border at Canada? Why is it so hard to still track it to my door if it came from the States? I don't get that.
Right.
Exactly.
It's not technically. I think it's just because it is a border thing. So, like, our authority stops at the border because it's a new country.
Yeah,
so
but then Canada should pick it up. Canada should pick it up.
But it still should, right? It should still be able to track. We got GPS. We can look. I can probably look your house up right now on Google Maps and see the top of your roof.
I could go outside and get on my roof with a spotlight right now in the dark, and you could probably see me on Google Maps right now. Yeah.
Well, you can't see me. I got my curtain closed. See? Right behind me.
So yeah, it's an insane thing, but it is what it is. We all deal with it in different times. But yeah, this is the first time that's happened where I received a return to sender, because one other time it happened with Dale Hayslip. I sent him a tripod that he won.
Yeah, now, I remember that.
He just didn't get it. It didn't get stolen because I sent him the tracking number and he told me it got stuck somewhere. Like, it stopped shipping and it got stuck. So I said, oh, hell with it. Next time I do a giveaway, I'll send you another one, because, you know, I try to make good on stuff. If I bought something, see, the Berry Blaze, here's what sucks about the Berry Blaze. It was gifted to me from a hot sauce company. I don't want to go back there and be like, oh, hey, it didn't send. Can you please donate another free bottle? No, I look like a dick. You know, it was a free bottle that was gifted to me from an actual company at no cost to me. So obviously the only cost I paid was the shipping, but it was a unique item, and I know Solo would love it. So I'm kind of heartbroken about that. Sure. But it's not something I can just go buy again like I did with the tripod.
Because somebody was nice enough to give it to you, Mike.
Right.
You know, that's
right. Dale did get his second tripod, and even earlier than expected. That's what I loved. When I sent it to him, I said, hey, it's supposed to be in there in 3 days. It got there like the next day or 2 days later. So it got there earlier than expected, but he got it. So that was awesome.
Yeah, Dale's awesome.
Yeah, and that's just like with Polar Bear. See, Polar Bear Chad is an amazing dude. I've loved him for a long time. He's always so supportive of everybody. I noticed he was like, I would see his lives sometimes, and it would just be this weird little angle like this and whatever. Like, I could tell the phone was being propped or something. So I just mentioned in chat, I mentioned in text. I was watching his live, and then I texted him. I said, do you need a fucking tripod? What's going on, buddy? And I said, I don't want to say it in chat. I just want to. So I sent him a text, and he goes, oh, yeah, I could really use one. So I bought him, you know, a generic Walmart tripod like I use. This thing is a Walmart tripod, but it's lasted me this whole time. It works.
Oh, yeah.
So I bought it
and sent it. Too. Oh, yeah.
And he Walmart got it. So occasionally I just do stuff like that when I can, especially for people that I notice that are supporters across multiple platforms, not just, oh, I'm part of this community, but like platforms of people. When I'm seeing people all over the place, they're sharing love. And they're
Sure.
great people and they're doing their own thing, but could use a little
Yep.
assistance. At
Sure.
that time, if I have a little extra to give, I'll do it.
Yeah,
And
sure.
so I was glad to help out Polar Bear with that. Especially now, because when he's out there fishing now,
He shows
it's
it,
on
yeah.
that stable tripod. It's no longer propped up on a tackle box in the back of a truck that you can barely see the pond or him. It's a nice full shot of the area because it's on a tripod.
There you
Yeah.
go.
It's flattering to see your stuff. It's flattering to see your stuff on, I got some t-shirts from some channels. And on my morning live, I'll put one of the t-shirts on and I'll show it, right?
Oh, yeah, like that.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
like
you go.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
it
go
is.
get
I
another drink.
love
I'll
the
be
community.
back.
That's why I said I bought one of the Uncle Josh things. You guys are gonna see it eventually whenever he gets finished with it and sends it, because you guys unbox his little hatchet and stuff that you guys got, the cleaver and that fillet knife and stuff. Eventually I'm gonna have one of those videos to put out because I ordered a tomahawk. I had a few little specifics, and that's what's taking a little while too. Plus, he's a busy ass dude. But I specifically mentioned if you can somehow incorporate some cobalt blue in there. That's my favorite color in the world, is cobalt blue. And he says I think I can do that. And then I made payments, and then finally got paid off. And he's gonna. He said he started it, and he's excited about it. But obviously, he's a busy dude, and that takes a while. So I can't wait to finally have that video put up. Like, here it is. I got the Uncle
Oh,
Josh
Josh is awesome, bud.
tomahawk. Because I want to put that behind me in the studio as a community piece. Just like when I wear these t-shirts, it's because I either won them, or this one specifically was because I'm a member. This is Pat from Real Beast. He's an awesome ass dude. He really is.
Yeah,
But
That's a
yeah.
nice shirt.
just
That's a
because
really
I'm
nice
a
shirt.
member, he sent me this for free, and that's why it says member at the bottom of it. But I bought a Angleraholic t-shirt. I won a Cody over there, 3+1 Outdoors. I won one of their t-shirts.
Wow.
I have a Turner t-shirt. And Pontoon Jody, my CFF. I have one of her shirts because she sent me, because I used to, always be in her shows from the very, very beginning. So she gifted me one of her shirts too. Now
I
hers
went
is
over
actually
there.
pretty damn cool because that little logo up here on the chest, it glows in the dark. There's been nights where I wore it to bed just so when I wake up in the morning or whatever before the sun's up, I'll wake up at like 4 in the morning and take a piss. I don't need to turn on the light because that little thing is glowing in the dark and it lights me to the bathroom.
Oh, wow. That's cool, Mike.
So yeah, I got about 5 of these shirts. I bought a few and then I won a few.
There you go.
Yeah. Wendy, you're right, girl. You are right. You are right.
Yeah,
Man,
Wendy,
I got an apron.
Wendy
What you
is
talking
awesome.
about? I got the apron.
Elaine, you're awesome, lady.
Matter of fact, if I recall right, the reason I got half butt naked that night was because I had your apron. Joy has one too. The welcome Eileen, welcome to my kitchen aprons.
Yeah.
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 Yep, that's a
Joy
nice
was
apron. You
yours
guys
was
got
So
the
you're
black one.
actually
I got the
using
white
them
one.
too, Mike. You're actually using them too at the job, right?
No,
Yeah.
no. I don't want to use them at the job. It'd be too filthy.
Yeah.
Because when I'm cooking for 11 hours at work, I wouldn't want to dirty up that apron. I use that one around the house. I haven't worn it in the video yet because I had just recently received it. I used Piggy Piddles rub that they created, and it was amazing. So I shouted her out when I did that. But yeah, one of my next cooking videos, I'll probably film myself cooking. I normally just film the pan or whatever. I haven't actually filmed myself cooking. But I do want to get a film of like at a different angle where you can see me wearing the apron, and I'll shout her out again when I do that too.
Nice.
Joy wears hers all the time, Mike.
Yep. Yeah, I
I'm
will
waiting
when I
for
cook.
her to
Normally, when
mention
I'm
it.
cooking at home, I don't wear an apron. So I want to do it in a cooking video, though, where I actually put the video up. That way I can, like, have her name up there and shout her out
There
again.
you go.
When I
There
cook
you
at home,
go.
like tonight, I cook tacos. I didn't put the apron on because I normally don't wear an apron. But I do want to do a
Joy
cooking
wears hers all
video
the time, Mike.
and wear the apron.
Joy wears hers all the time.
Yeah,
Whenever
that's how a lot
she's
of people are.
cooking,
Like,
she
if they
puts that
cook, they
apron
wear
on.
an apron. I'm just not an apron cook generally. Even when I'm at work, the aprons I wear at work, I don't have it strapped up here. I'm the type that, like, folds in half and then ties it around the
ties
waist
it around
down
your waist.
here.
You don't wear. You're not worried about your shirt.
I just want it there to do this with.
I got you.
But yeah, I definitely love the apron, and I'll wear it when I do videos, when I'm cook. Pretty much some of the cooking videos will be just on my skillets like they normally are, and then some of them will have the apron. Every time it's up where the apron's in view, I'll do the whole @ mention and put the link in the description and all that jazz.
There you go, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it just comes to basic cooking, I'm not normally an apron cook.
No.
But I love that gift, and I will make sure to get plenty of use out of it. And every time I do use it, bam, it's a shout out and link drop.
Hey, Wendy, I'll find you.
Joy
I'll
wears
find
hers
you
all the
anywhere.
time.
I will find you anywhere, Wendy. Anywheres. I will find you anywheres, girl.
Yeah, Wendy's blast.
Great
I
lady.
can't wait to get up there. She's probably gonna make me wait until she starts the she garage. Or wait a minute, what do you call it? The she shed? The she
She
shed.
did.
She
I'm
said,
gonna come up there like
Yes,
tonight.
Mike.
I would stay up tonight and come up on her channel, but it's probably gonna be the she shed.
It's called the She Shed, Mike.
Hey
it's
Marie,
called the
I know
she
I
shed.
corrected it. I corrected it. I was
She
just
said.
thinking of the garage because that's what we call it.
Okay,
It's the
Wendy.
garage.
Well, I ain't
Perfect.
seen that. I used to watch that commercial, and I was like, holy cow.
Hello, Daisy.
Yeah, I won't be going to bed tonight, Wendy. I've got some Crown Royal and some Coke that's going down really good.
There you go.
Well, heck, where are you guys going? Let me know. I might join the party.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got 5 more beers upstairs.
I got half a bottle of Crown.
And they're all
Oh, boy.
Budweisers, so I'll fairly behave.
We're in trouble.
Or not, depending where we land up.
Well, my first, I've only been a part of YouTube for 4 months, and the very first time I come on, me and Wendy took me on a tour meeting everybody, and we went 9 hours straight. 9 hours straight, the two of us on a live. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've done so far.
Mm.
I got about 5 more left.
Those are the tall ones too.
Oh,
That's
boy.
why this glass keeps seeming like it's full, even though I've been sipping it all night.
Yeah, those. Yeah,
It's been staying full because, yeah, I got the tall
I love
ones
that
going.
glass. That glass is a great glass. I love that.
Yeah, it like I said, I think it became one of my next staples. I just I like it because I don't have to go unlisted or have the advertising, even though you only make like 50 to $1 per video. But this, they're not gonna ding you on. Even though everybody knows what it is, they don't ding you on
That's
it.
the same as this. Yeah.
When I was up there with the actual cans, I was getting dinged and they were telling me like, oh, advertisers might not like this. But here's the kicker. I'm still smoking. They ain't
Yeah.
said shit about that for the advertisers.
No,
But when
I
when
vape on my
actually
morning
drinking
show.
the cans, I got dinged on advertisement.
Oh, really? Okay.
This became a new staple, just like all the other things. You know, my hat, when I'm out fishing, I wear goofy hats and I wear the chef pants. that became kind of a
Yes.
funny staple. And then I think this became the new little staple too. Like, oh, the punch bowl. It's a schooner. It's just a big ass schooner. I have
Yeah.
6 of these. I'm tempted to maybe give one away in a giveaway sometime. Just,
Oh,
Well,
just
it would
as
be a
hey,
big
you
hit.
want
It
a
would be a
freaking
big
Mike
hit,
Tyson
Mike.
home goblet? I got
Yeah.
6 of these. I can part with one.
It would be a big hit. It would be a big hit.
I think so, especially for people who
Sure.
like to drink beer or whatever.
Yeah.
It can also contain fruit punch or margaritas. We've made some margaritas, and then where you rim it with the lime and then turn it upside down into the plate of salt to make big old margarita bowls out of it.
there you go.
I think it'd be a good one that some people might want as a gift.
I would.
If
Yeah.
not, there won't be any hashtags in it.
When you
and,
go when you go to do a prize like that, I want to be there. I would love to get one of them.
Heck yeah. It's a great solid glass too.
That's what I like about it. It looks like it's pretty tough. It looks like it's it's well made, right?
I've
It's
literally
not
dropped
glass.
these on the floor before and they didn't break. Like I've literally been washing them and went to put it on the counter and I missed the counter and it fell and hit the floor. All it did was go bonk.
Look at the size of the stem on it. It's all glass. Look at the size of the stem.
Yeah, here, let me go full screen. Nobody's ever seen this full screen.
The hand.
Yeah, that's a great glass. Great glass.
Okay.
Yep.
And look how thick it is.
Look at the thickness on the lip.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And this thing is solid. But I have 6 of them, and I usually only need about 2 or 3 at once.
I'll bet.
What's up, Gray Wolf? Have a good one. Let's scroll back there, see if I missed anything recently. But yeah, no, I started drinking that a little while ago, and it started becoming that staple. I remember the first night I did it, somebody was like, "Oh, look at him, he got fancy," or something like that. And ever since then, I was like, you know what, this is fun. I just,
great.
I'll grab it like it's a wine glass and swirl it. Look at me drinking cognac. No, this ain't cognac, it's cheap beer. But it just became the next little staple, I think.
There you go.
Just let you know, I'm out and just can't. Third alarm assignment structure fire. Oh man. All right.
You know, Mike, the way I look at it, don't come into mine or yours. Don't. I'm okay with that. You know, we have fun.
That one there, you see that?
My channel is fun too. You know?
Heck yeah, there you go.
That's my morning cup.
I bet it don't always have coffee in it.
No. And that's first thing in the morning. And yes, in the morning, a lot of the time, it does not have coffee in it.
Oh, there you go.
He said, just because this morning coffee talk doesn't mean there's coffee.
Yeah,
All right, Grey Wolf, be safe, man.
Yeah, Grey Wolf, take care, buddy.
Be safe, bud.
Got a third alarm assignment. Big fire breaking out. Eileen says, like your mug.
Thank you.
Wendy says, love it.
That's cool, mug.
Yeah, and that's what I show in the morning show, and every and I'm gonna be giving them out, right? I'm gonna be giving them out. Of course, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, it just dawned on me one night. I'm like, I have 6 of these. I never really need 6. Like, I don't have that many guests ever to need 6 for a party or whatever. So I just figured, man, I could give 1 or 2 of these away.
Oh,
me and my lady sometimes will drink out of the same thing and cheers with it. So technically, I only need 2. I could easily get rid of a couple and then save a couple just in case.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it might be something down the road in one of my next giveaways. Just, hey, a goblet.
There you go, Mike.
Wendy, don't you worry, my lady. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Yeah, Wendy, Mike's okay.
Yeah, don't worry, Wendy. We will. Yeah, we will get you one of those.
That cracked me up. Dan said, I also said, look at the beer goblet Mike stole from the Mexican restaurant. It does look like them big old restaurant glasses, don't it? I just found them one day and bought a 6-pack of them, and they're amazing. And I mean, this ain't the cheap stuff. This is real, actual, solid glass.
Yep.
There you go.
Hey, it doesn't matter what you drink out of it, Ricky. That works too.
That's right. It's
It
a
ain't
cup.
gotta be beer. They you throw it in the freezer, they get really, really cold, and then pour you a little Coke in there or root beer or whatever you drink. Hell, you can put it in a microwave too, get it really, really hot, and put coffee in there too. It'll make a nice hot glass too.
Oh my.
Trust me, this is that type of glass that cold or heat, whatever you want to go with, whatever you put in there, it's gonna be good.
So it's thick. It's thick glass and Mike.
Oh yeah, this is solid as hell. I mean, this
There
is.
you go.
Let me find something that actually makes noise on it. No, that's aluminum. That ain't gonna work. I was trying to show the sound quality. Aluminum hitting glass is not gonna work. You're gonna get the echo from the aluminum.
The aluminum's soft anyway.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You're just gonna get the echo out of the aluminum. I could try this with a lighter.
Yeah.
At least you can hear it's glass and not plastic. I have a glass goblet that weighs like 5 pounds. This thing probably weighs about 2.5 when it's empty.
Oh yeah.
Tinkerbell still got the scotch. Oh man.
Hey
Boy,
Mike.
that's just gotten better with age.
Mike, Joy's butt out, so I need to go.
All right, Scott. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
Hey, Scott. Nice meeting you, Scott. Take care of yourself, buddy.
Nice meeting you too, buddy. Had a good time.
I'll be back.
You enjoy. Have a great night.
Well, thank you,
Come
Mike.
over some night, Scott. Come over and check us out for Busta Beer. I do a Busta Beer on my channel. You'll have to come over and check us out. You'll have to come over and check us out. We just sit and do the same thing Mike's doing. Just sit back, have some brews, talk, laugh, carry on.
There you go.
I actually popped up on one of his late night live feeds myself.
that was a Busta Beer, Mike. That was a Busta Beer. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I joined.
Hallelujah.
I saw the description. It said, come have a beer or whatever. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. If beer's allowed, I'm going over there.
Yep.
And I went over there and we had a great night that night.
It was awesome.
Yep. I met a few new friends that night.
Actually, you know what? That was the night that we did that live ended up going 11 and a half hours.
Oh wow.
That one, Mike. That one went 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, he didn't pass out and leave me. My phone crapped out and I left because my phone
crapped out too. My phone crapped out and I had to, and Bearded Eagle took over for me.
Yeah, that was one of the people I met was Bearded Eagle.
Bearded Eagle, yeah.
Night. Yep.
Great guy.
Yep. It's a good time over there, Scott. I'll send Joy the link just in case sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, will you please, Mike?
Have a good one, Scott. Thank you, brother.
Take care, Scott.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, both of you guys. You guys are awesome. I gotta get hurt, man.
All right, man.
There we go.
And I'll drop the link if everybody else wants to pop up. Then I'll go pay the meter for a second.
Yep.
I picked that one up from Scott. I used to just go out and be like, I gotta take a piss. But I picked up the parking meter from Scott.
We're all
I'll pay
adults
the
here,
parking
though,
meter,
Mike.
I'll be
We're
right
all
back.
adults, man. That's why I say over my channel, we're all adults. You know,
Right.
everything goes. Everything goes. Everything goes on my channel. I'm neutral. I'm not hiding shit. And if they take my channel down, so what? I'm retired. I worked for the government long enough. I get a nice pension.
Yeah, I technically don't care. I just picked that one up. It's funny because I picked that up from my brother Scott there. So that's usually what I say now, just because people know what that means. It's not anything to do with the language. Because I'm gonna tell you, I still can't believe I got monetized. I'm like, are you freaking shitting me? Like, I used to sit here. I never had the goblet back in the day. I literally would just be like chugging from the Four Loko or the Budweiser or the Fireball or whatever I was drinking, shooting the shit, smoking my smokes, talking smack, cussing. This is not a family channel by any means necessary.
No. And
but
you know, the family friendly thing
I got this email that says you're available to apply for the program. So I applied for it, and then it said, "Yeah, you've been accepted."
Nice. Nice.
So,
and you should be, Mike. You should be. You're not doing. What are you doing? What are you doing wrong? You're not doing anything wrong.
Right. And technically, no, but I was just surprised. Everybody acts like you got to be so family oriented or polite or whatever.
That's a certain group. That's a certain group.
It apparently does not matter as long as you're not breaking any major policies or laws or whatever. You know, they obviously don't care.
That's just a certain group that keeps saying that family friendly shit.
Yeah, apparently, because
I didn't hear. I don't hear from any other. I don't hear it from any other channel.
Slightly.
Yeah, I never hear it
because I've seen some shit, but
yeah,
I was still thinking that maybe they got monetized and then YouTube don't pay attention, then they got crazy. No, apparently it just doesn't matter from the start as long as they're not really, no
crazy shit,
naughty stuff for sure. Other than that, they seem to not care.
No, well, you're not hurting anybody as long as nobody's complaining. You know what I mean?
Right. But yeah, like I said, like I see her smoke this. The only one thing is, like I said, the only reason I do this now was technically I don't have to, but it became a staple. I think this whole new goblet thing became a new like that's Mike's fishing home. Just like the chef pants that I'm wearing right now.
just like this.
Right, just like your mug.
Exactly.
So it became part of the show. It became part of the show. Yeah, right. Just like the sticker board and stuff. It's
that's
part
a great
of the show.
Sticker board too, man. The amount of stickers you got on there is crazy. Why wouldn't you be monetized?
Well, what I love about it is, like I said, I do have some stickers who aren't anything to do with what I got. Like I said, the Boots and Bounty, the Shark Home Brewing, and I have some other ones up there too. Dan Thompson. Dan Thompson is a local trash guy a few counties away from me. He doesn't have a fishing channel. He don't have no content. He's not a channel, but he does have the Dan Thompson stickers because he's a trash guy, like that comes picks up your garbage and recycling and shit.
Yeah.
And he's a major supporter throughout the community. So I always saw his name. Well, one night when he was in here, I was like, dude, I like your stickers. If you can send them to me. And I put my email address up there and he contacted me. And then he contacted me and we interacted and I got the stickers.
Yeah.
Well, I gave some of his stickers away on my last giveaway too, during the sticker pack giveaway too, just so his sticker is out there. But yeah, I got one of his stickers up there. I got the Shark Brewing. I got them up there. I got Boots and Bounty up there.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a couple others outside the community. But then there's also international shit up there too, like Bandit Frogster and Carpin Down Under and a few other people. So I just love that board.
I do too.
I love it.
I do too. It's always, and the thing is, you got so many. That just shows us that you're a great channel. You know what I mean? When you're advertising and you're showing off that many channels, it just shows that it's a safe place to be, Mike. It's a safe place to be. Right.
Most of these I did not win via a giveaway. Either people said, "Hey, do you want my sticker?" because they saw what I started back here, or I reached out and said, "Man, I'd love your sticker.
I'd love a sticker." Yeah.
I still have many more I'd love to have to finish off this side of the board. And I just started reaching out again. I've been busy for a while, but
you're going to get one of mine
again. Like,
sure,
man, I need some stickers to finish off the first board.
Yeah, you're going to get one of mine, Mike.
Appreciate it.
Get one of mine, man, and a fridge magnet.
Wait a minute. Do you need my? I can't remember if I have you on Facebook or not, or if you're on Facebook. So if you need,
I'm not on
email,
Facebook. I am on Facebook, but I'm under the Canadian barter system.
Okay.
On Facebook, the Canadian barter, but it's pinned on my front page, anyways. On my front page of my channel, it's got my Facebook link right there. So
okay, so if I go to the on your YouTube on the computer, because the phone is different. I've noticed if I go to your YouTube channel on the phone, I don't get as much information as I do if I go to the computer.
Yeah. But yeah, you just go to it and you click on the link up in the banner up top, my Facebook link. Yeah. It'll take. But I also got my email there too, Mike. Just email me your stuff, and I'll send you. All
right, heck yeah, man.
It's just that easy, yeah. And the best thing about a sticker is it goes in an envelope, right?
It's a easy, yeah, there's one stamp, unless you're going international. Well, see, like you said you're in Canada, right?
Yeah.
So when I send you, I actually have to remind the postmaster I need extra stamps, because I did send just stickers one time. Like I said, I already have sent something to Nova Scotia. I think it was off the res, but it might have been somebody else. But I know I've sent to Nova Scotia a package. Now, a package, they automatically are charging you by way, and you got to fill out this other information. But when it came to just handing them envelopes of shit, they don't pay attention to it. They just grab it and throw it in there. So Raymond, I think, also lives in Canada, if I recall right.
Raymond?
And yeah, Raymond, the one that just does the grilling.
Yeah, he's in Pugwash. Yeah, he's an hour from me. Yeah.
I remember sending him something too, but it came back to me because it didn't have enough postage. So even with just the little sticker or the little gift card or something, if you're sending that across the border, you definitely have to say, like, this particular envelope needs more postage. I learned that when I sent to him, because it came back to me as return to sender. Everything was still in it, and it said not enough postage. So I took it back to the post office and said, here, this needs to go back to Canada. Put the proper amount of postage on there. Yeah. And so I learned after that, even the little gift card or little stickers or something that's light enough to put in an envelope that doesn't consider to be a package, you have to remind them to put extra postage on there. Like, hey, this is going to Canada or Mexico or wherever else. Put the proper amount of postage on there.
Make sure it gets there. Yeah.
But when it comes to packages, they'll catch it right away, because you have to fill out a customs form. How much is the value, and yada, 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 and all this extra information that you have to do.
Yeah. Well, same here. Like I said, I've gotten T-shirts from channels down in the States, and when I get it here, I see that they've paid $14.96 US just for the postage to get it, and I'm like, it's only a T-shirt. It's only a t-shirt, you know, but
Yeah. That's why a
they
lot
do
of
it.
them say, sorry, we can't ship the rods and everything else because, I mean, a t-shirt's damn near weightless. It's like a pound or less, sometimes maybe 2 pounds, depending on how big the shirt is. But
Yeah.
if you take like a, 12-pound rod and the packaging that it goes in and everything else, yeah, it's gonna
It
literally cost more to ship it than the
than what it's
price.
worth. Yeah. Then what? Yeah, absolutely. And
But that's why I decided to come up with that thing. Like I had already, just because I'm me, and I said, hell with this. I'm sick of hearing these people not get included. So I just said, hell with that. I stopped mentioning it. If you won, you were going to get it. It was
yeah,
going to cost me an arm and a leg, but you were going to get it. But then I saw John Euler do something one time that made sense. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. And I think it makes more sense. If you have a PayPal or a Cash App or something that I
yeah,
have that I
do it
can
that
send
way.
that way, it'll work because I've actually donated to a few people who were supposedly hurting or going through some stuff or whatever across the border. But they had I'll tell you right now, the only reason I have Cash App is not because it was something I wanted to get. There was a dude doing a thing and said, I only have Cash App. That's the only way I can get money, but I'm going through some stuff. I like his channel. So I figured out how to download the Cash app, how to set it up, tie it to my bank account and all that shit, so I could
Yep.
donate him money. That's the
Yep.
only reason I have Cash App. But now it works for me. All right, have a good night, Solo.
Hey, Solo,
Thanks
take
for
care.
coming in, Solo. I appreciate it. And once again, I'm sorry you didn't get your hot sauce. That sucks. I'll still get you something. But so that's the only reason I actually have Cash App. But technically now it works for me. Like if somebody does have Cash App and that's the only way they can donate to me without going through the little super chats or whatever, or if they want to make sure that I get all of it instead of YouTube getting their cut, I do have Cash App now.
And that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. That's the way I do it. I spend $100 every pay on YouTube. That's my budget, and that's for super chats to the channels I like. That's to become members. That's to just give them a PayPal, and I do $100 every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks, I do it, and I'd rather than doing the super. I do super chats. I do super chats just because it's immediate and they see it. But everybody sees it. And the thing that I find if I'm in a live and I give a super chat, it kind of kicks the chat in to kind of help out a little bit too, right? So
sometimes you donate $5 or $10, and if somebody wants to outdo you, so they donate 10 to $20.
It's fun. It's fun.
You get the little boom train going on.
Yeah, I only do super chats every now and again, but I do spend $100 on helping content creators every 2 weeks. That's what I've been doing for the last 4 months since I've been a part of this, because I enjoy your guys' stuff.
Yeah, I wish I could put a cap on mine. It's just to be like, I'm not going to do no more than this. My problem is I've done too much generally. Like just because I love what's going on at the time, and I'm like, son of a biscuit. And there's been sometimes I've gotten in a war. Like I'll be like, here's $5. Somebody be like, well, here's $10. I'm like, well, here's $20. And they'll be like, oh, here's $30. And I'll be like, well, here's $50. I technically am a broke ass cook. I shouldn't be doing that, but I actually thoroughly really do enjoy the channel I'm on at that time. And I get in the back and forth with the other super chatter. It's stupid. I shouldn't, but
it's a lot of fun.
I definitely, I will agree that memberships, in my opinion, is the best way to support somebody, even though it's not that much for most people's channels. It's that guaranteed like monthly thing. If they have a certain amount of subscribers, they're like, okay, I'm gonna get like $30 a month out of this or whatever. So I right now, I used to support 57 channels. Some of them were higher end too, where their smallest thing was $5.99. So I I kind of got away from some of that. Right now, I'm still subscribed. I mean, a membership, whatever you want to call it, to 47 channels.
Yeah.
But there's only a couple of them that are the higher end. Most of them are 99 or $1.99, so they don't hurt too bad. But right now, I'm still spending almost $300 a month on my memberships that I'm paying.
That you're supporting. Yeah. You know, and that's why this nonsense. That's why this nonsense just bugs me, because I'm like, you know what? I've been here 4 months in your community and supporting your community and throwing money in there left, right, and center and helping and then you're going to treat me like that?
Right.
Oh.
That's why I love the fact that even though I'm not fully where I want to be content wise, because I'm just now finally getting this new schedule that I want, so I should be able to start putting out a little more content that I want as far as actual fishing. But I'm always going to still do the cooking and gardening and other shit and random stuff and shout outs and helping other people grow. But I love the fact that if you looked at my channel name and you were brand new here, you might not think much of me, but I do already have almost 30 members.
You know what attracted me to you, Mike?
And I just appreciate that so much.
The reason that what I seen was everywhere as I went, you were there. Everywhere, all the live streams that I would go to, all the content creators I would go and visit, you would be there. So I was like, I got to go check this guy out.
And it'd be random as shit. It was like, okay, this is a fishing place. This is a cooking place. This is just a hangout chat place. None of it was the same thing.
And I'm not a homesteader. I'm not a fisherman. I'm a morning talk show guy. That's what my content is. I have no skin in the game for fishing, outdoors, homesteading, you know, a little bit of homesteading, not much, but I'm not in that genre. But what attracts me to you guys is you guys are going around and building a community, and you're putting yourselves out there. And that's what I want to be a part of. But it just seems like I got caught in the wrong one.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Like I share people from all over. I'm not trying to be stuck in one genre. That's why I called it Mike's Fishing Home. I've described this before. I call it Mike's Fishing Home because I do love fishing, and trust me, I've just worked too long, and I haven't gotten enough fishing in. But I do love fishing. Obviously, there's plenty of fishing content out there that I've shown, but not as much as I would like to show. But I love fishing. So Mike's Fishing, because I'm Mike, I'm fishing. Yep. But home is because of two reasons. I bring you into my home, and I hope you feel at home. Yeah. So
and what I say on my channel? My channel, everybody goes, great farmer. What do you farm? I don't farm. I'm not a farmer. I'm not even a farmer. Right. But I farm on my channel. I farm community. I put people to. I grow community. I grow content creators. That's what I'm farming. That's what I'm farming.
Right.
You know.
See, Southern Wendy right there. Wendy says it, sums it up right there. Mike is one of my biggest supporters, and I don't fish.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you ain't got to be a fishing person for me to support you or be up with you. You just got to be a fun person just doing some shit. And did I enjoy myself while I was there? Okay, yes, I did. So I'm going to push you out and share you out.
Yeah. And be just you. Just be you. Just be you, you know?
Right. What's up, 217?
Hey, 217 Rebel. August, how are you, buddy? What's going on, Rebel? What's up?
Yeah, I can't wait to meet him in August. I requested off 217. That's my area code. I've never met him yet, but he does have a great channel. And it is a fishing channel, but I have not met him yet. But he's got a meet and greet thing going on in August. I requested it off so I can go meet them.
Nice. Nice.
Eileen basically just said the same thing. I don't fish or homestead. I cook and have fun.
Yep.
Piggy does his piddling, and Mike watches and shares our videos. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
Yep.
I'm not here just for me. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to meet people. I'm here to hang out and have a good time. I do want to get more fishing, but this weather has just been a bitch
Hey,
this
you
year.
know what? It'll come
This
when it
weather's
comes.
been a
though.
bitch this
You're
year.
still doing, Mike, you're still doing something that everybody's interested in. And I don't think anybody
seems
really
so.
cares about the fishing, to be honest with you, because I'm here and I don't care if you ever pick up a fishing rod. To be honest, I'm here
Like
because
on, brother.
I like what's going on, right?
We just still having a good time no matter what.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's the one thing that I think we're both talking about, and the other people have talked about too this evening when they're talking about like what they're seeing is certain people get stuck in this like, oh, you have to do this, or
Oh yeah.
yeah,
It's
you
a
know.
It's
You know
a
what I'm
religion
saying?
to
Oh,
some
you
of them.
have to do
You know
this.
what?
No,
I
you
get a
don't.
kick out of it, Mike. I mentioned this on my morning live this morning. I said, I'm tired of you guys saying, oh, because I'm live, you can't go live. What the hell is that?
No.
What the hell is
There's
that?
too many people. There's too many people to try that shit.
But I'm like, this is YouTube. You do you. You go and do
Right.
what you got to do
Exactly.
anytime you can do it.
It's you
Anytime
doing
you
your
can do it.
channel. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's you doing you on your channel, and your supporters will come to you.
Yeah.
I understand if you're trying to respect something, like sometimes when there's a kids fishing tournament going,
Or yeah.
if it
yeah,
was
yeah.
supposedly, so I wouldn't randomly go live during that just out of respect.
Yeah.
But I do have my Monday focus, and I do have my Friday free for all. I don't give a damn what these other people come up with during those two shows, because I'm already set on that. So I'm gonna do me at that time. If I get less viewers because they're watching your show, I don't care. That's fine.
I don't care.
So be it.
don't care. Yeah.
But I'm still definitely going to be here doing my two shows that I have set up, no matter what else is going on.
And what I like about it too is I say the same thing. I don't care if somebody comes up when I'm live 8:30 in the morning. I don't care if somebody comes up and does a live right next to me. I don't care. Because you know what? My supporters, even if my supporters go over and watch them and watch me, at least they will turn around and come back later and watch my video over again. Right? And I'm like, that's great. That's great.
I still have people who do that right now. I have people that do not ever catch me live anymore. But yeah, I know they caught me live the next day because they'll make a comment, and then all of a sudden I'll see that my watch hour went up 3 hours on that video. I'm like, oh, yeah, they did catch the replay. And technically, I don't even care if they really did listen to it and watch it, or did they just put it on play and go cook breakfast and take a shower and do the dishes. But I still got the love out of them, so I appreciate that.
And that's my thing. I'm flattered that they come back and watch it later. I mean, my numbers are going up all the time. I'm fine with that. And again, I don't really give a shit about my numbers. I'm not in this for that. I've come to YouTube because I wanted to be I needed some help, and I got the help. Right?
Yep.
And,
yeah, I know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, And but now I'm finding out that again, wolves in sheep's clothing. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of those out there. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a beer, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, man. I gotta mix another one anyway. Wendy, you're right, dear. You're right. Last night I've been watching what's going on with those other ones, and it's hilarious how they're starting to bump into each other and they're starting to trip over each other. It's so funny. And it's just gonna get worse for them because you know why, Wendy? Karma is a bitch. Sorry, karma is a bitch, and it's gonna bite them, and it's gonna bite hard. And I'm just waiting for it. I'm going to sit back in the background and I'm going to let it happen. And when it happens, I'm going to say, you know what? Now you know. Don't be such an idiot. And it's going to come. It's going to come soon too, because I see it closing in on them now. And I got a couple things on the go too, Wendy, that's going to, you know, I know some people. So, and I'm glad that you're here, Wendy. Absolutely. And have fun, yeah. Yeah, you know what, Wendy, when you do you and you do what you're doing on your, I can't wait till you start going live again. Because you're going to have so many people there, Wendy, that's on our side, on the good side of the fence, and they're going to we're all going to come. Don't worry about it, Wendy. We're all going to come.
That one.
Yeah, we're all going to come. We're all going to come, Wendy. It's shady as hell. It is. It's shady as hell to be bullies and all that crap that's going on. And, you know, there's one person that can turn around and make a face and make everybody feel like shit. You know who I'm talking about? Just by one facial expression, he can make the whole entire chat and the whole entire panel feel like shit by one look on his face. You know who I'm talking about. And don't worry, karma's a bitch. And it'll come. It'll come. And, you know, and then they'll be running back.
I actually like that statement. I remember one time, I forget who it was. Might have been, I think it was Joy. Joy said, this was a while back. I think it was Joy. She said, hey guys, remember, Mike's a great supporter of everybody. If you want to talk something, don't forget karma, something. I know it was Joy. And I can't remember what the full statement was, but it basically was like, don't forget, Mike's really like out there kind of working for you. If you don't want to mess with him, like, you know, then remember,
be nice,
karma,
and be a community like they all sit there and brag about. Be the community that you sit there and brag about.
Right.
You know, but they're in cliques. They're in their little cliques is the problem. They're in their little cliques, and then they don't care about the community. They just want their clique, and they want the community to pay for it. They want the community to pay for it.
They'll get like 5 to 6 people they want to support and try to push. And I'm like, that's why I didn't do. I'm gonna tell you, since you're talking about community, now you might be talking about a different community. I don't know. But there was a whole hashtag going around in this supposed community called Catfish Unity. I kind of wanted to do one, but I didn't because I was like, wait a minute. 2 reasons. One, if I did that, they were only asking you to drop supposedly 5 channels links in your description and shout out 5 channels. I go, shit. I've been if I did one of those videos, I'd probably shout out 505 people. I was being a smart ass when I said it, but I probably would. And then on top of that, I was like, the person who actually got credited for starting that was actually one of the people who started a whole shitload of drama. So I was kind of like, I'm not going to get on there.
Absolutely.
I really wish I could have just done one of those videos. But if I did, oh my God, it'd probably be the worst video I ever did because I would let out too much truth. Mike, I would have let out too much truth.
Yeah, here on Saturday, I was looking through the notifications, and I seen one notification from a certain group saying hashtagging out 6 different of their buddies, hashtagging them out and saying, oh, this is our community, go and support them, this is our community. And I was like, but yet when they're on their lives, they're talking about all their community, but yet they're only shouting out 6. I turned around, and you go onto my channel, you'll see the little short that I did, because when I seen that, I was frustrated, I was pissed off. So I went on I did a short, and what I said on the short was, I said, this is GFF, and I said, not just 1, not just 2, not just a handful of my community do I support you all. And I threw that out there as a dig at the channel that just turned around and shouted out 5 of their own.
Exactly. That's what I would have done. And I was like, I'm just going to avoid this because it might cause even more drama. So I stayed out of it.
And I got out of it.
They created a whole hashtag of, unity. And I'm like, man, I have grown more people from freaking scratch. They didn't even have a channel in my, they had no channel, no content, no nothing. But I saw them and I respect them and I love them for their support to the community. So I busted them out, like boom, 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 promoting them. Now they have 200, 300, 500, some of them almost 1,000 subscribers. When I started them out, nobody else was sharing them or promoting them before then. And now they're literally like just banging it. And I still love their content. They're banging it. And I'm happy for them. But
me too. Yeah.
How come they're not here no more? And how come they're listening to these other people who said, "Oh, you better not go over there. He's just a drunk."
You stay here.
Come on.
And that's the point of bullying.
And I know that's what's happened because these big dogs from the community used to call me and text me and tell me who I should and should not follow too. So
they tried to get me.
I know
they tried to get me with my phone numbers too, eh? They said, "Hey, can I get your phone number?" And I gave 2 people my phone number, and it ended up being two of the people that caused the most. And I went, "That's it. I'm done. Don't ever call my phone again. Don't you?"
Well, that's why this is actually an option back here. I did the same thing. Oh, look, there's my phone number. That's why it's actually an option back here in my thing, because I did reach out and say, "Oh yeah, you want to call me? Sure."
Me too. I did it, but it ended up backfiring.
So it's the same across all the communities. That's why I say, people on fucking YouTube who are trying to be a creator, don't worry about this community bullshit. Stretch your legs. Do you? Don't give a damn about the other shit. When you get into, this is the specific community, you're going to get locked in that little box, and you don't want to be there.
You're not going to go anywhere. You're not going to go anywhere. You
don't want to be
Wendy, there. I call them, Mike, I call them drama dresses. They keep putting on these drama dresses. And creating drama. And it's just, I had enough of it. I stay away from them now completely. I don't even care what happens. And I told them, I've already sent out an email to the certain ones. And I said, you keep my name out of your mouth.
Right.
You keep my name out of your mouth. And that's the way I'd like it.
I challenged a few to come up on my panel one time, because I knew they were back there, because it was one of those nights where I still had 40. Like lately, I've only been averaging 16 to 25, and I know why. Because those other people are listening to those people who they think have their back when they really don't. But I don't care. That goes by the wayside. But there's been times where I was up here, and I noticed I had the high 40s or 50s like I used to have. And yet only like 10 people were talking. And I said, if any of you want to come up here on panel right now, we can discuss it. They didn't come up. Nobody
I did the same thing. I'm throwing myself out there. I do my morning show, and I say, they got no guts. They got no guts, and they got no glory. They got nothing. And they're
pretending to be family and whatever else, so they don't want to come up and actually put their face on screen.
And what bothers me about it is they got a lot of great content creators and great channels that are stuck in there that can't get out. And that's why I say I'm glad
it's the only place to go and the only people to listen to. It hurts me. It really does, because
it bothers me. It does.
It does. I'm not gonna lie. It does hurt me. It does weigh on my shoulders, and that's why sometimes I talk about it, and that's why sometimes I get down. And people like Scott Joy, or even yourself, and Bandit coming in here and hanging out tonight. That type of stuff, lifts me back up, and I'm like, all right. At least people who really understand that this shit is real here. I'm mad and whatever that. Not really mad, but I'm like hurt that some people fall into the other shit, because I never listened to it. When they called me and told me, "Oh, don't go follow this channel, or don't go talk to this channel, or unsubscribe to that channel," I'm like, nah.
The other thing too,
sorry, brother, that I enjoy myself there. I'm not gonna not go there.
But the other thing is they're sitting there telling lies about other channels too.
Right.
They're sitting there telling blatant lies about content creators, but they're keeping it to themselves because they don't want that content creator to find out that, hey, that's bullshit. because I'm going to
Right.
tell you, there's a legal side to this YouTube. And if you're out there defamation of character, you can get in a lot of, but they're going to very shortly.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
if
know?
you flat out call somebody on screen and talk smack about their names, which I've done a couple times, but shit, I could technically back up what I said, so I'm not worried about it. But
if you can
that's
back it up,
technically
then that's fine.
that's what they want to avoid. They don't want to be on somebody's chat saying their name specifically too often, but they definitely reach out when they, you know, when you give them your email and your phone number
And your
and
phone
stuff.
number, and
There's a few of them that want to reach out and just be like blah 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 about other people. And that's
Yep.
why it's never really happened here. There's been beefs between people, but once it popped in my chat and I saw it, I said, y'all can shut up and let that shit
Yep.
go. Everybody's welcome
Take that
here
somewhere else.
until I don't welcome them here.
Well, it's just like being in a schoolyard. It's like being in a
Right.
freaking schoolyard. Come
Right.
on. We're adults.
Yep. Yeah, that was like one day I was out fishing and somebody was trying to talk about what like Hog Leg and the Boar's Nest did about somebody they didn't like and whatever. I'm like, hey, you can squash that right now. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're not going to talk about somebody else's channel on my channel because that I just don't give a damn. That's their channel. That's their rules. They can do what they want. Squash that shit in here.
Yeah.
The
Me too.
only drama that can happen in here, technically, just to be fair, is mine. If I'm creating some drama, that's on me. If y'all don't like it, you're gonna leave and you're not gonna peek in, whatever. That's on me.
What? There's 45 million other channels to go to. That's what I tell them. If you want to come in here, I say there's 45 million other channels to go watch. Stay out of mine.
Right.
Right. You know. And Wendy, yeah, you're right, girl. You've shed way too many tears, my love. Way too many tears over silliness. And I've seen it. And now I'm sick of it. And it's changed. And again, they're gonna find out what the problem is. Because I don't mess around. Especially when it's affecting me and my family. No. I'm gonna squash it like a bug. And there's too many people that are just, you know, same as you, Wendy. There's too many people that have broken hearts and stuff over this silliness. Yeah, Wendy. No problem.
Man.
Drama dresses. Yeah, that's what it is. Nature's best. It's drama. I call it drama dresses. Putting on their drama dresses and going to town.
Right. Put on their little wigs and their makeup.
Yeah.
And
Getting all dialed up, heading out, and just loving every minute of it until they trip and fall on their high heels.
Right. Yeah. And that's why I appreciate all the support I got in here. Like I said, I mean, I'm just, in my opinion, I'm technically a fucking nobody. I just started this shit a year ago.
I'm a nobody.
I just got monetized a couple months ago, but I have almost 30 people who have decided to do the monthly membership thing.
Yeah.
That is just amazing. Like I feel so blessed that many people have trusted me. Like, I enjoy myself here. I'm having a good time here. And I thank you for your support. And I hope that I can give you enough support that it's deserving.
Absolutely.
It blows my mind.
And
trust me, I know people that's been here for 5 years and been monetized at least 3. And they have like 5 members. So it just blows my mind. And I appreciate every single one of you guys.
You just wait. You just wait, Mike. You just wait. The week's not finished yet, my friend. You just wait.
And even the people that can't, like, just people that hang out and subscribe and chit chat.
And that's
all of it.
Great.
I appreciate all of
it. Yes. But not to get jealous over somebody getting, you know, and that's the other thing that I seen about this other group is they would get jealous over people getting all of a sudden getting higher subs and getting more subs and getting more traction. Next thing you know, they're not getting talked to. They're being looked at down, and they're, I'm like, I thought you guys were supposed to be pumping these guys up, and then when they get above you,
Right.
you're getting mad at them. What are you doing?
I've been. Here's the thing that cracks me up. Like, I've been helping people from the beginning because it's just my nature. Even when I only had my first 100 subscribers, I was literally sharing out a lot of these people who now all of a sudden are never here. I don't get it. I technically don't get it, and it does
I
hurt.
don't either.
But at the same time, I'm like, fuck it, because I'm still growing. I'm still meeting new friends. I'm still having my own fun. So fuck it overall. But why, when you had 400 people and I only had 100, I started helping you. You got monetized before me, and I'm still growing. And now I'm technically, yes, I have more subscribers than you, and I have more members and whatever else, and I have more support than you. You have like 3 people in your chat, but I'm still trying to help you. But yet you're not here. You're never here. What the heck? I don't understand it.
Yeah. That's again the wolves in sheep's clothing. That's what it is.
Lisette Livingston in the house.
Hey, what's up?
I know you might be confused because I called her Lisette, but I know she's got 2 channels. One is Nature's Best, and the other one is Lisette Livingston. Another great person that I met through the James Guy Grow community. Like I said, sometimes you meet people, you got to put in the work to get to know them and know who they are. It ain't all about, oh, your link got dropped, so that's all there is to it. If you want to make connections and meet new friends, you got to pay attention.
You got to move. You got to go around. You got to make yourself known. You got to show up. Yeah. And that's what I thought this was when I first started. Everybody was telling me, oh, yeah, you're in a great spot. And, oh, we love you. And, oh, blah, blah, and kissing me and going on. And now it's just like, now that things have gotten good on my channel, it just seems to be, and things are getting better every single day. It just seems like they're in a jealous mode. It's not, you can't tell me it's any different. It's jealousy.
Some
it's just
of them
plain
stop
jealousy.
showing up, or they, it's weird. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm all about the whole philosophy of high tide raises all ships. So if you're on a high and you're helping people and they're on a high with you, like that should be community great. Or the brothership and the fellowship they talk about. But if you're literally just constantly helping them and you're not seeing much back, that's when it's almost time where I'm starting to get to the point now where I might stop with some of them.
I've done it.
I went treating me that way.
I went from 187 channels in the last week, Mike, to 165. Going through content and just checking on the channels and popping in and watching a short and saying or doing, dropping some money. I went from 187 to 165 because it's that group. I said, that's it. I'm done. And they don't see me in their lives anymore. And you know, if they're listening or whatever, I'm not there because of you. I'm not.
I'm following near 3,000. That's why sometimes some people don't see me for a little while. It's because I'm still trying to get around. The funny part was Gigabat. Hey, what's up, Wabash Nate? Yeah, Gigability Don't Ask actually cracked me up today because I finally got back around to his channel. He's a great channel. I like it. He fishes for a living. Like he goes out and he gets them, like whitings and whatever else. He's a commercial fisherman for a living. He lives in Florida, kind of near all around Sarah. I introduced both of them.
God love her.
So anyways, I popped in his channel today and dropped a few comments, and he goes, boy, you really do get around. Like, he hadn't seen me for a while, and he was kind of confused, like, holy shit, Mike's Fishing Home dropped by my channel today? You really do get around. I was like, yeah, I do. Yeah. It takes a while sometimes because I'm like following almost 3,000 channels. I only have 1,800 subs, so I'm down about 1,200 subscribers that I'm still following.
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny
So,
that number. Hey, it's
right.
funny. Yeah, it's funny that
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the
It's
same
weird.
way here. It's the
But
same way here.
I still try to make that full circle eventually where I do get to all of them and see if they'll come in and say, hey. But yeah, I'm finally getting to that point in my short YouTube life here where I might start dropping some of them off. But like, you know what? I'm tired of coming over here and showing the love if I ain't seen you in my shit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If it
That's
ain't
what I
been
did.
returned, it might be time to stop. Because that'll
And
free
that's the
me
thing.
up to show more love to all the ones that actually are
Yeah, that's what
reciprocating
I did. I
from.
thinned it out, and I'm probably going to thin it out. Well, no, I think everybody that I got so far, they've been coming to my mornings. I've been seeing them. So the channels that I do have, I see them quite a bit, and I'm also all over the place. I get to do this all day long because I'm
Oh, I
retired.
know you are. 'Cause I've seen
Right?
you on Plumbing.
I'm all over the place, and I love everybody that I go to. I love what they're giving. All around Sarah is giving us,
Yep.
is giving us
Beautiful
music.
gospel music.
Beautiful music. Absolutely. And then everybody, and Wendy, of course, Wendy, I love Wendy. And I haven't seen a lot from Wendy, The last thing I seen that I watched, I haven't been over there yet, was the pizza, the pan pizza, the deep dish pizza that she cooked,
Oh yeah, you
But
missed a couple since then.
she wasn't doing all, there wasn't, she used to do it
By the
all the
way,
time.
she
She used to
got
be
me one
involved, and
day.
then she backed
She
out of it,
got me
right?
one day, by the way. I don't think you've seen it because I think it was after the pizza. She freaking made a wombo of me. She
Oh,
did a couple of
I haven't
herself
seen that.
after that, but she got me with the wombo. What's up, goddamn Bacon?
Hey,
And
yeah,
excuse me for the
bacon.
language for the people that don't believe in that, but that's his name. Hello,
Hey,
brother.
yeah, absolutely. It's a name.
Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, you're always I've seen you in my lives. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think I met Bacon over there at the football dude. Oh god darn it, what's his name right now? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, why am I drawing a blank? It's from the football guy though. Oh, I hate that I'm drawing a blank. I know his name. I've been following him forever.
I do that all the time too.
Lone Star. I think that's where I met Bacon from, along with a few other people over there. Twisted Art Lady, Grilling and Chilling with Mojo, a few of the other names I met over there from Lone Star.
I used to do 5 videos a week in lives. Yeah, I remember that, Wendy. I remember that.
Yeah, man.
And the best thing about it was you were showing us what you were doing. People were getting hints on gardening and what to do. I got my garden in the house, Wendy. You know why? Because of you. I can't put my garden outside yet. It's still too cold. It's still not ready yet here in Nova Scotia. And me and Crystal, my Crystal, we got our garden in the kitchen. We got it started in the kitchen. Because you told me, Shane, you gotta get it in the ground. And I I didn't. So I said, well, Wendy's got to start it in her kitchen. Let's do that. And so that's what we did.
Yeah, that is a good way to start the garden up sometimes when you can't get it into the ground in time. If you just throw it up and get a nice sunlight coming through the window and get your little startups in the window, that's a good way to start it out sometimes.
Well, that's the way, I couldn't get in the ground, and I was scared I was going to, well, I'm still scared. We're going to be late. We're going to be super late, right? But I just said, you know what? Wendy does it in her house. She does it. And we do pumpkins. We love our pumpkins and stuff, but we can't put it out. And even if we put it out now, Mike, we wouldn't be able to make it. We wouldn't be able to grow it by the time for harvest, right? Here in Canada, we get a short grow season.
Yeah.
So having Wendy there telling us what to do and how to do it, we got our garden in the kitchen, and it will go in the ground once we're in the ground. Once it warms up enough here, and we'll probably be another week or two before we can actually get into the ground. But we got it growing in the kitchen. All we got to do is put it in the ground. Once we till the ground up, I got my tiller all ready to go. So
there's the link if anybody else wants to pop up. Just chilling randomly tonight.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wabash Nay, what's up, brother?
Hey.
Just in case you didn't hear me the first time. Take it easy, Leica. Thank you so much.
Yes, take care, Leica. Safe travels, girl.
Yep. She's one of those new, young, up-and-coming channels. If anybody doesn't have her, hopefully her link's been dropped. If not, she will be on my next little shout-out video that I do with a lot of the people from Egypt and the Philippines and whatever. Leica is going to be one of them that's in there.
Yep.
She's a Filipino flight attendant that goes back and forth.
Yep. Yeah,
she was kicking butt. She was kicking butt in Sarah's channel the other night. I loved it. She wasn't taking no shit. She's like, "Hey, you wanna hear a song request? Hey, there's Twisted Art Lady. I just mentioned her a minute ago." Bacon must have shared me out or mentioned it. I just said, "Hey, I met goddamn Bacon and Twisted Art Lady and a few of them over there on Lone Star's channel, and here she is." Hey, thanks, Twisted.
Good hearing. They have good hearing.
Right. Her ears were itching. Mike's fishing home mentioned me?
Yeah, I believe that happens because it happens to me too, Mike. I'll be doing the same thing.
You could literally scroll back in my chat a little bit ago and you would have heard me say Twisted Art Lady.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Elbow Man?
Hey.
How we doing?
Hey, buddy. What's up?
Well,
goddamn Bacon's confirming it. He said Twisted Art Lady. He did. I literally did like 5 minutes ago. When I seen Bacon in here, I was like, Bacon and Twisted Art Lady, grilling, chilling with Mojo. I met all these people from, and I was like scratching my chin, like, oh shit, what was his name? I was like, oh yeah, Lone Star Lounge.
Hey, we'll see you at Danimals Creations. Take care.
Take it easy, Danimal. Matter of fact, I don't know if I still have that clip back here. No, I don't. God darn it. I actually have a clip back. It's not back here anymore, but I do have a clip where Lone Star's Lounge basically raided my feed. I have a little video from last Christmas season where it was me and literally Twisted Art Lady and a bunch of people from Lone Star's Lounge during one of my lives. It was basically a Lone Star's raid on my panel. All right, good night, Danimal. Have a great night, brother. Thanks for coming in. At least you don't have to run the show for the next 2 hours. All right, what's going on, Wabash? What you got going on, brother? Anything coming up?
Work. And then just got hit with the big C again.
Oh, buddy.
Yep.
You all right, though?
Yeah. This time, I got it. I got a mild case.
God darn.
My wife got the normal case, and my daughter, and then me and my sons are just congested and just normal.
Yeah. Well, I hope it's.
So you got the mild stuff, like are you vaxxed or whatever? You got the mild cases, or just mild because you got a better immune system?
Me and my son. He takes after me with the immune system.
Yeah.
The wife and kids got it about, it was probably about 5 months ago. And my wife got the severe case. But I tested negative all the way through. And my son was asymptomatic.
Yeah.
So this time, my wife got the more mild symptom, not too severe like the last time, but me and my son, we're just congested. My daughter, who's 2, is cranky and just tired, feverish. And my wife has a fever and
Okay.
can't smell.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So it's
All right, so it sounds like it's not terrible, but it's not pleasant.
Yeah.
it's more of a pain in the ass.
Right.
Yeah.
It's more of the summer cold. Like me and my son, we just got, it's like the summer allergies.
Yeah.
Summer allergies, where my wife and my daughter have like the feverish cold.
Yeah. Okay.
Where last time my wife was laid up for 3 days.
Yeah, it hits people differently. It's funny. We had it here too at my place, and me, my wife, and my 13-year-old boy. But it went through us like just like a cold. It didn't.
Yeah.
It didn't. We had it. We all tested. We all had it, and it just went through us like a cold, and it was gone. We're fine. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the last time it hit us, they were in the whole, big COVID,
Well, see, the only thing that worries me about that, Nate, is the like your wife not being able to smell, or some. I've had friends that ended up losing their taste buds for a bit, right? And it does take time to get that back, right? So hopefully that comes out of her and she's all right.
Well, the thing is, she lost her taste and smell the last time, and so she had the very severe, laid up for 3 to 4 days, and then it took her like a week and a half to get her strength back.
Yeah.
Where somehow I did not get it. I don't know how I did not. I tested negative 4 times. But and then this time, we all got just the minor cold symptoms, and so far she's the only one my wife is the only one who lost her sense of smell.
Yeah, I hope that comes back for her.
My husband, sorry.
No, go ahead.
My husband and son actually had, the vid last year. And my son got his taste and smell back. My husband still has not. It's been a year.
Yeah, see, that's what
some
bugs me
people
about
have
it.
the long hauler symptoms where it lasts longer, and some people are literally supposedly going to have it for the whole life. Like the things they lost, they're not going to get back for the whole life.
That's scary.
Luckily, so far that shit has only hit my household once. It was my daughter, but we were already all triple. We had the first, the second, and the booster. So it wasn't rough, but we did quarantine her to the bedroom, and you ain't coming out unless you got your mask on, because my wife actually has a respiratory what do you call it, a autoimmune deficiency, so we can't risk that shit. So we quarantined her and we kept her in a mask if she came out of her room. It never spread, so none of the other one of us got it, just my daughter. But she didn't get a harsh case because of all the other shit. So it was cool. It worked out for us. Anybody who's gone through tougher shit, I feel sorry for them. But it all worked out here as far as that's been it the whole time.
Yeah,
we are going up. Our Sangamon County in Illinois is rising again, and I'm starting to notice a lot of places starting to get their face coverings on again.
Hey, Dink, how you doing, man?
Hey, Dink, what's up?
Yeah,
Verna, hello.
The thing is, my wife's kind of more into the anti-vaxxer. She's an anti-vaxxer, so.
Yeah, we are too, but we had to.
Yeah.
Right.
It was
my
still a choice.
My wife's a teacher, right? My wife's a teacher, and I retired from the college that she works. I retired, so I was fine. But she still works at the college, right?
Right.
So she had no choice, and I had no choice because her basically we had to do it.
Yep.
So
that was pretty much the same here in my area.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone was like public service, state service,
Man,
government service, had to get vaccinated.
I'm sorry, folks, man. I've never had the cold or flu or anything like that. Haven't been vaxxed ever. And I put y'all in my prayers. I hope all y'all have speedy recoveries. And the people that don't have it, I hope y'all don't get it. I know it's real and it's out there. But, I mean, it seems a lot of people that took the vax still are getting COVID. And it's not a vaccine. They changed the meaning and the definition of vaccine to fit that jab. So, I mean, but like I say, I haven't personally ever been stuck with it, but I wish everybody great, and I'm not going to talk bad about it. I don't think you're stupid for getting it. I mean, they scared a lot of people into getting it.
Yep.
I don't know if there's going to be some repercussions from it, where the numbers manipulated, by bringing the CPR, so far out, the test so far out, and when, the honeydew melons started getting, COVID. I mean, the goats and the geese, and they just
the birds.
A lot of false positive readings. So what I've heard, but I could be wrong. I don't pretend to be any kind of medical advisor, or I don't have a bad thing to say about it, because I don't want to get strikes, and I don't want to get censored. And
well, I'm kind of like you, Douglas. I never had any shots or jabs before that. Even my tetanus shot, like they're like, "Have you had?"
That's all I ever had.
I'm like, no, I don't give a shit about that. Except for the ones you had to get in school, I had never had nothing else.
Yeah, we had to
just
get polio
because
shots
my wife has the autoimmune deficiency, she's lupus nephritis, where it even got in her kidneys and her liver and stuff. So we had to be a little extra cautious. So I went and got it.
Lupus.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got lupus, but not just the basic lupus. She had that whole lupus nephritis where it got your kidneys and shit too. So she had to have 3 blood transfusions because she almost freaking died. So it got crazy, but it's an autoimmune thing. So that's where the whole you can't fuck around with no respiratory disease when you got that. So that's why we all made sure that we went and got every single jab that you're supposed to get. And like I said, once my daughter got it, she actually had a very, very mild case. Like she just didn't feel well, but it was very, very mild. Now this is stuff that's been killing folks left and right. What are we up to? Like 500,000 dead or whatever? Like it was killing folks. But
you got to understand too. You got to understand too with that, and I'm not trying to diminish any of their numbers or anything.
Yeah.
But they were paying the hospital. So if you come in with a motorcycle wreck, and they had the CPR test, I think that's how you pronounce it, dialed out to like 45 and stuff. So I mean, they were picking up dead coronaviruses from the common colds and stuff.
I don't know about that.
And so everybody had COVID because even the guy who invented it, the vaccine, said this isn't the first one everybody was getting shot with. The guy that invented the vaccine says this won't prevent it. It's not what it's for. It's going to pick up coronavirus. They didn't have a COVID stuff isolated at the time, so they used a common coronavirus to I mean, so
because that is the weird thing. If you think about it, if you look at a pledge bottle from about 20 years ago, that was one of the old coronaviruses that it would supposedly kill. Like as far as like to spraying shit. I'm not talking about the stupid shit where old boy said inject it. I'm talking about coronavirus is literally one of the things that if you look at a pledge bottle or whatever, it said it will kill for killing the germs.
Yeah.
You know,
But you know, there's
I
a lot of
coronavirus was
conspiracy.
not new. This was just a new coronavirus.
It was a new
Coronavirus
strain
is
of
a type
coronavirus,
of
yes.
virus.
It's the 19.
This was a new one.
It's the
Yeah.
19. But
Yeah.
you got to understand a lot of conspiracy theories. They're not conspiracy theories anymore. They're facts. They're proven that the mask didn't work. They had to finally admit the mask didn't work. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
no.
Because
The
the
cloth
virus
mask-
is so
the
little.
cloth mask don't work.
It was like building a chain link fence to keep mosquitoes out of your backyard. Basically, let me give you so you think, so you can think
Yeah.
the difference of that virus is so small. That face mask is like a chain link fence trying to keep out a mosquito.
Well,
You know what I'm
only if
saying?
you're wearing a cloth mask or something that looked like a chin diaper. But when you're wearing an N95, that's just like the medical
true.
profession.
It's not-
You couldn't buy the medical grade N95s no more. Because I used to have them. I had them stockpiled because I'm a prepper too. Y'all might not know that about me, but I'm a prepper. I had 400 N95 masks before the shit went down. So I was already straight on my mask. I was wearing those 5 months before this shit actually became major news. I was already in the kitchen wearing this mask, and people were asking me, "Why are you wearing this face shield?" I'm like,
No.
"There's some shit that's about to go down because I paid that much attention." 5 months later is when companies started shutting down and government started telling people they couldn't go to work and whatever else. So I knew that shit 5 months before anybody else knew it. I was already wearing my N95 medical grade mask with the filter too, like the firefighter. I had the shit that the firefighters wear to keep the particles out. I was wearing those at work 5 months before the shit went down.
My thought process is it's just like the flu vaccine.
It's there now.
It's
The
just like
science has
the.
gotten there
I
close
have
enough
medical
that it's there
background,
now.
and it is like the flu vaccine.
Yeah, it's there
Is
now.
it? Is it? Okay.
You can get
It
it
is.
just like it's a flu variant. So
Exactly,
no
telling
matter,
us on the ground.
yeah, no matter how many vaccines you get, it's going to mutate
That's true.
because it's a virus. It's going to adapt. It's going to
Viruses try to adapt to survive, just like
Right.
all living.
That's
whatever.
why
It
people have
tries
been
to
getting
adapt to
flu
survive.
shots for years because
And
it
that-
does keep
I-
mutating.
You know, I was in the Army and I had to get the flu vaccine. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know, I signed up. Shoot me whatever you want. The U.S. government owns my ass.
Thank you for your service too.
I appreciate that. But
Yeah.
so I went through, okay, shoot me up with whatever you want. And then all of a sudden they come out with, oh, COVID, we've got another variant of the flu. I'm like, so why should I get a COVID vaccine if it's not really going to help?
It is going to help. It's only going to lessen the severity of your symptoms, though. You're
Right.
still
Hold on.
susceptible
Let
to
me
getting
say
it.
one more. Let me say one more thing, and then let's end it because y'all about to get my YouTube channel shut down. All right, one more thing. One more thing about it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say a while ago.
The reason it has mutated so much is because people in this fucking country say, "You're trampling on my liberties.
Yeah.
I'll do what the fuck I want, and I won't do this." So while they kept coughing in other people's faces and spitting on people at Targets and all that shit that went down, don't act like you don't forget it. It was crazy. That shit kept the spread so far and wide that it kept mutating. With that said, let's end that part of the conversation because that is some shit that will get you shut down on YouTube. I love it, guys, but yeah, the C word.
All right, who the hell
unless it means
watches
cancer is
baseball
dumb,
here? Let's
please.
talk about the Cubs and
Love
how
you guys.
terrible they are.
The C word
Cheers,
should be
cheers,
crack a
cheers.
beer.
Astros in the first place in their division. Cubs are sucking. I love the Cubs. I'm a brother.
It is interesting. I do love everybody's points of views on the topic, but yeah, that literally is one of those stupid ass things that get you shut down. So
All
C
right,
means crack a beer.
favorite candy bar.
All right. How you
Hershey's.
doing, Mr. Duggar?
I don't know.
Snickers.
I don't eat candy.
Snickers bar.
Everybody got
Mr. Duggar, how you
candy.
doing?
How y'all doing? I just
Duggar.
I got one last thing to say,
Oh Lord.
and I'm going to say it regardless if I never get invited back here again. Watch what's going on around you. Pay attention.
Yeah, good word.
Look what is really happening. We got flooded borders. We have a pandemic, not a pandemic. We have all kinds of craziness going on in our cities. People defunding police officers. They're shutting this Marxist crap down. So y'all get used to the idea there's fixing to be some dark days. They're attacking our grids. They're blowing up our food factories. Think about it. Pay attention. Get out there and find what the real news is. Find out what's really going around. Gas prices are by on purpose.
Grocery prices.
Think about it. We were oil independent. They shut that shit down. They don't want us. They want us enslaved. And that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah.
Cheers, Duggar.
$10 a gallon
good,
gas
brother?
right now here in Canada. $10 a gallon gas in Canada right now.
Can we say thanks, Brandon?
What's up, Brandon?
I don't know about all the Brandon crap, but cheers, Duggar. You know me. Everybody's entitled to their shit, and I do appreciate it. But yeah, I just we normally don't do the politics, all that shit.
Yeah,
so.
I don't either.
How about them Cowboys? They suck.
How about them Cowboys? They do. I'm from Dallas, y'all.
How about Twisted Art Lady? I literally just mentioned your name 5 fucking minutes ago before you popped up in the chat.
I think I talked to you one time before, and I asked you if you had any different lipstick, and you showed pictures of different lipstick.
Yeah, I did. I've hung out with you a couple of times over on Hog Legs channel.
I have CRS. I can't remember shite. So,
it's okay. I have CRS too. I'm in my 40s. I'm getting there.
Oh my God.
I can't remember shit because I usually drink too much.
Great Farmer Freelance. Me and you ever
Let's not mention that.
What's that, Duggar?
Have me and you ever jabbered? We ever had a good talk?
You know what? I've been in a lot of places where you've been, but it's been such an intense conversation where you've been. I didn't jump in. I've never jumped in, but I have seen you a lot. I
have an invasion every once in a while. I see some downtime. I'll go invade some. I'm always looking for somebody's opinion. I want to find out what people are really thinking out there, and conversations need to be started. But there's other things to do in life, but worry. Everybody needs,
absolutely.
Pay attention, worry about your family and you.
Yeah.
And your relationship with God, in my opinion.
Yeah. You got to have that. You got to have that.
I mean, all I'm saying is, golly, everybody be happy, but pay attention. Mm-hmm. It's really, look at Australia. Other than that, I ain't got nothing else to say about that either, but stop and think, man. Let's just have a good time. And if y'all come by every once in a while when I'm in an invading, I want to, don't be scared to jump up. That's why I come over here and hang out with my bugs. Cause
hey, I made an appearance on your show.
He did. I've gathered some. I've gathered some good people on there a few times. Jeremy come over there and hung out with me, and I pop around. You notice me, I'll jump in everybody's. I don't care. go in there and go and ask what the hell's going on up in here. I
Right.
go hang out. I go hang out with Dobo. I go out with Hogleg. I go see Palmetto. I watch everybody.
Yep.
You know,
I was up there the other night with
DMB,
you and
Brian B.
Dabo too.
has. You know, I don't care what other people's problems are. You know, with other people, I'm gonna hang out, but you know, you can tell who I really support, and for some reason they don't want me around. I go in their channel to talk to other people, a lot of people's channel, just to talk to other people that are my buddies. You know, and I hope I have a little contribution to every place I go in. I got to.
Duggar, you're loved all over, brother.
I got to be a smart ass. You can't be a little bit of a smart ass. What fun in life is there?
I remember when I never know
jack
what
with
you
somebody.
look like, and you sent me a picture of you holding some fish, just so you said this is who you talking to.
He was absolutely the first person who knew who the alien was, you know, and then I put out that stupid first video, you know, that showed my face, and
I'll share the shit out of it.
I could have milked the shit out of that, man. I could have milked the shit out of that alien thing, you know. But,
those cows crossing down the tracks, and stuff like that. Like I was sharing them
that
very
was in
first
that
videos
was in the middle of nowhere, up on top of Pecos Mountains.
It was beautiful though.
They have a
them
little
cows
corral.
crossing, the ranchers stop and talk to you for a minute.
Those are all free range cows that they lease the state forest, national forest, and they'll just lease them. They'll let cows out there to graze and stuff. Then they'll go gather them up. This is an absolute gospel story. I am literally up on top of this mountain in the middle of freaking nowhere. Got my back against a tree. I got a big gobbler turkey coming. We're calling him in. I got a buddy up on top of me calling him in, but I'm gonna ambush him as he's going to look for this girlfriend up on the hill. Out of nowhere, I hear all of a sudden this rumbling, and then all the man. These cows, dude, I'm not kidding you, are passing right by me. About 15 or 20 of them just in a run, and here come two cowboys cracking whips and shit with big old guns on their hips, just like the cowboy days. And there goes my turkey. I said, well, I'll be a son of a biscuit. In the middle of nowhere, and somebody gonna come by, and I done had about 2 hunts run by other people, but now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and nothing can go wrong. This turkey's fixed to go sit on my wall, you know, or be in my pot. And I got guys herding cows right past me, but them were the same guys. There was somebody, you know, on that cattle drive that was part of the guys that go out there and raise them cows out there. It was hilarious, bro. My buddy, he was rolling down the hill. He was laughing so hard. He said, dude, you can find more ways to not shoot a turkey. And I was, man, I'm jinxed. I was just absolute jinxed that year, bro. Oh my God. I shot one about 30 yards away from me, and I seen the BBs bounce off of him. He flew, landed where two hens were about 80 yards away, and gobbled. And I just shot him. Oh, I was so mad, dude. I was so mad. And I wasn't mad. I was just like, oh, how is that turkey not dead? You know, and I've killed quite a few turkeys, you know, not a whole bunch, but, you know, I get 2 a year, and I like to go. Sometimes I'll get one, sometimes I get none, but sometimes I get 2.
Yeah.
And I enjoy that, man. It's that's the prettiest country up in there, but it's so dry right now, man. And a lot of my turkey woods are. Y'all pray for New Mexico, man. They've been burning us up. That prescribed burn shit. That's what just burnt the biggest fire ever. A prescribed burn. The government burned it down.
Mexico?
Yeah, well, they do that here in Canada. They do that all the time.
Yes, I am, young lady. I mean,
all right, everyone. I've got to head out.
I do too.
Yeah, I'm going to head out too, guys. I got to get up for the morning show.
Well, good night, you guys.
I got a 79-year-old lady I got to go meet at 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, my God, dude.
Hey,
Dude,
she stopped calling
dude,
finally.
who told you that's a lie?
Oh, she's still calling?
Yeah, well, no, she's not still, but she called back, dude. She's so hilarious, dude. And
You gonna be there in the morning?
I'm gonna be there in the morning. You know, when she goes, I've lost my keys. I said, open your trunk, open your back door on it. She bought a Lexus SUV. It's got one of them electric lifts. And I said, open that and shut the doors and cut it off. Because she was parked right in front of her rental car. And so she cut it off, and I said, now push the button. And I said, does it start? She goes, yeah. I said, them keys are in there somewhere. And she finally found them. And oh my God, dude! And so many other little funny things happened. She had some undergarments and a dress she bought for a wedding. And she said, did you get our undergarments when we transferred cars? And I go, are you accusing me of having your panties like that? And she about died, dude. She about died. She said, that's the funniest damn thing anybody said to me in years. I thank you. But she is, you know, and she was so standoff, you know, because I was just a friend of mine suggested I should help her buy a car, and that's what I do for extra money. You know, I'm really good at it, and I get to the truth of the matter. What are we buying this car for? And I'm a good negotiator, and I save them money, and they pay me to do it. But she didn't believe that, you know, because she thinks anybody she can do it. You know how older people are. I've been there. I bought 50 cars before, but you know the new way to buy cars is different. And anyway, I found a car up in Albuquerque, you know, and I told her these people aren't coming down a bit. And I said, it's too much money for the car. And so I told her about the car, where it was. She, well, hell, she had to go get in her car and go drive down there and see that car. And then she said, well, I'll negotiate it myself. And they wouldn't come down a penny. She called me. She goes, you know, they were right. You were right. He wouldn't budge a penny, and that car shook at 80. I said, well, we're not going to pay somebody to fix a car that you're just now buying. And today I finally talked her into to actually open the real purse and pull some money out and get a real car. She got an 11 Lexus instead of a beat up 08 with 160,000 miles. She got a 11 with 92,000 on it. Because she's only going to keep it for like 6 or 8 months because she's going to move out of the country. She wants me to sell it when she gets ready to go out. She wants all her money back. I said, well, you got to start out with a better car. You can't start out with a piece of crap and then make me, you know, you can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a pig. You know?
That's true.
Back to the lipstick conversation.
Do what?
I said you're back on the lipstick conversation. You started with telling her how much lipstick.
Is that what happened? I just ran it. I don't know, man.
Hey, Lex, you're very welcome, and so is the UK channels. You guys have been great, so I'm glad it worked. I hope they got some new people hanging out with them. Thank you, Lex. You made my work easier by giving me the list.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this is probably the last thing y'all gonna hear me say tonight, because I'm ready to go bye-bye and go take me a baby nap. God bless all of you and on the panel and all those people in chat. God bless our troops. God bless our cops. God bless America. And just always remember that one thing, and Mike always knows what it is. Mr. Duggar loves everybody. So peace. God bless. Little girl.
Mr. Duggar, you are absolutely precious. I am always happy to share a panel with you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Hey, fella, y'all you great farmer. You better show up once in a while. Bubs, been a pleasure.
Yep.
As always, Duggar.
Toodly doos. Toodly doos.
Or as Froggy would say, toodle pips.
I'll see you too. I'll see you too, Mike. And Twisted Art Lady, I'll see you guys. I got a show in the morning, so I'll see you guys. I'm going to get a nap too. And Mike, thanks for having me up again, buddy. And
Absolutely,
nice to
Farm.
meet you,
Thank you, thank you.
let me vent out, and everybody in the chat, thank you so
We
very
all
much.
had a
I'll see
little
you
bit
guys
of
soon.
venting tonight.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Absolutely.
It
And
was all true,
again,
though.
same-minded people. I want to be around same-minded people, and you people are great. So I'll see you guys later on. Thanks a lot.
Have a good one, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you coming up. See, I told you, Toodle Pips.
You know what? I'm always appreciative to be around same-minded people, but I also like being around people that contrast with me as long as they're good people.
Yeah. That's
I
why I
like
said I love Duggar and the people that were talking about some of the shit like that's technically against my thoughts. I don't mind that as long as it's respectful. It's if you're just talking out your ass and
And
causing
being
issues,
disrespectful.
then it's
Yes,
different. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. I prefer same minded because then we get along. But yeah, I do also compare and contrast with other people around the world because I don't give a shit as long as you're having fun, being respectful, and trying to speak your thoughts in a manner that, like, yeah, that's your thoughts, so you're entitled to that. And can you present it in a decent way? And I don't mean decent
Exactly.
like, a God-fearing way or whether. I just mean a decent way. Like, can you get your point
Respectful,
across where it's
respectfully,
respectful?
and
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm cool with that. It just started getting to the point where I'm like, wait a minute, you say that word one more time, I might get shut down. So let's end that part. But
Well, I actually had a thought to throw in there on that, but I'll save it.
yeah, it gets said too many times. YouTube might be like, boop. I've seen it before on other medias. So, but yeah, like I said, as far as I'm concerned, the reason that we did the precautions we did is because it literally is a life and death situation in my house with my lady's condition.
It is
So,
for my house too, because of me.
but as far as the political aspect of it and just saying the word and whatever else, that sometimes gets you in trouble. So that's why I was like, let's go on and have fun from there. Other than that, I don't mind debate. I don't mind people's opinions as long as it's a debate and an opinion-based thing and not just craziness.
Yeah, same. I've had some political debates start on my channel, and I shut it down. I don't allow politics on my channel.
Right.
People can talk politics anywhere that they want, and they do. They talk it everywhere, right into the ground. It's too much.
Yeah, we usually don't do any of it here, but tonight was a little different and just hanging out and having fun. There's a link if anybody else wants to pop up. But normally any of that religious or political stuff gets no play, but tonight it was just like, hey, we're having fun, we're having a good time, and ain't nobody being a dick about their opinion. So
I don't like discussions that create too much animosity. I like to have fun conversations and be, just fun.
Right. And that's usually what I've always tried to do here. Just have fun.
Are you ready to judge me, Bacon?
I'm laughing at Bacon because he says I'm going to judge by what pizza toppings you like.
Yeah, that's why I said, are you ready to judge me, Bacon?
No. I only judge my pizza toppings by the same thing I would judge my salad toppings by. In my opinion, the more you put on a pizza or the more you put on a salad, it just makes it better as a meal.
I agree with that.
Yeah. There may be a few things that people don't like. Like some people say, oh, pineapple don't got no business on a pizza. I'm like, are you shitting me? You put that on top and let it roast.
Any business
you
on
let it
my
roast
pizza.
off and it has that sweetness into the. But that's just me.
So I have a middle son he's 19 and he loves pineapple on his pizza. And I'm just like, you are wrong if it's going on my pizza. But you enjoy what you want. So my family, we actually like to buy our own pizzas when we order pizza. There's 4 of us. So my husband and I, and then our 2 sons that still live here. My oldest doesn't live here. So we all, when we order pizza, we order our own pizzas because then no one is upset at all. Everyone is happy, and you get 2 meals off that pizza.
Yeah, pizza is one of those things that a lot of people differ about. But like I said, when it comes to my pizza or my salad, I got one firm belief: the more shit I slap on there, the better it gets.
Right. So what do you put on your salad?
Anything. I'm talking from pepperoncinis to goat cheese to pepperoni. I don't care. Just anything that you add on top of that normal bed of lettuce. And I hope that lettuce is actually mixed like with some arugula to give that bitterness to it, or some kale to give that hearty, super bright green crunchiness to. I don't care. Mix up my lettuce. Give me a really, really good bed of lettuce that's mixed, and then give
Yep, I'm the
me
same way.
any toppings on it. The more toppings, the better.
I
I'll
love to
even
mix up
slap a
my
piece
greens
of
on a salad.
salmon or a steak on top of it to
Oh,
finish it
salmon on a
off.
salad is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, bacon. I'm pretty sure you would not eat salad with me again, except I love to put bacon in my salads.
He also said he's also excluded me. He said, "That's it. I'm never eating pizza with Mike."
Bacon, what do you put on your pizza? I have to know so I can judge you.
Oh, let me guess. Bacon.
Do you put bacon? I like bacon on my pizzas. I like
He's
bacon
putting
and
bacon.
jalapeno.
Oh, I love jalapeno. But see, my jalapenos have to be on top like my pepperonis. Two things
Oh
I
yeah.
like on top is the veggies and pepperoni. Most meats I like underneath the cheese, like bacon and some of my other meats, I like to put underneath the cheese. But when it comes to what's on top of my cheese, pepperoni and some of the vegetables like onion, jalapenos, green peppers, things like that, I want on top of my cheese so that the oven actually kind of gives them a nice little crispy and charred texture.
I agree with that, but also for some reason, okay, I used to work at Papa John's for a little while. Just side money that I was making. I didn't need it. I just wanted to, and so I learned how to make professional pizzas when I worked there. And
Yeah.
they always put pepperoni and jalapeno on top of the cheese.
I just think it gives it a nice, more charred texture, and flavor opens up more. Like jalapenos suck if they're buried, they stay raw. But if they're on top, they get oven roasted, and that kind of turns them almost chipotle-ish, where the heat opens up more.
Bacon, are you ready to judge me? I want you to judge me right now. I do not order pizza with meat on it except bacon. I put bacon on my pizza. Absolutely. I order a lot of like veggie kind of pizzas. A lot.
She says, "You want it for toppings? I'm growing it right now."
That's awesome. That's gold for me. I want a homestead so bad. But here I am in Dallas. Can't have a homestead in Dallas.
Well, yeah,
not
technically you
forever.
can. Haven't you ever heard of urban gardening?
Oh, absolutely. And actually,
Yeah,
my son
you can
and
technically.
daughter-in-law have a container garden, a big container garden in their backyard right now.
Right. You technically can. It's not as easy, but you technically can have an urban
Not
garden.
as easy, but it's also not so hard. They do great with it. My son is actually in culinary school. He's almost
That's
about to
awesome.
graduate. He's in Atlanta right now, actually, on a competition, a chef competition right now.
Awesome.
It's awesome. I'm so proud. And they actually have a garden in their backyard because they want to know how their stuff is grown.
Sweet.
They have all their herbs that they need in their backyard and like some more important kind of vegetables. I absolutely want a container garden in my backyard in Dallas. And maybe some chickens.
Even if you're in one of those like high-rise apartment buildings with a whole bunch of whatever, and all you have is a balcony,
hey, you can grow some
put
herbs on your
those
balcony.
pots and stuff out on your balcony and get fresh herbs and like tomato plants and jalapeno peppers and all that out there on your balcony by putting those pots out there.
I want it so bad. I want a full-on homestead, though. I want, 5 to 10 acres.
Right. Yeah. That's definitely different. The urban gardening is definitely different than homesteading. But
Yeah, I want to grow most of my food.
you can do the sustainable fresh herbs and garden.
At least herbs. Anyone can do herbs.
Yeah,
Almost
you can get herbs no matter what.
And you should. You should grow your own herbs. Grow your own cilantro and basil and rosemary, thyme. You can grow all of that anywhere you live, just about anywhere.
Absolutely. That's why I said it's technically a thing. Like if somebody doesn't know because they're city folk, look up the term urban garden. You will find out how to actually grow fresh herbs, if nothing else, and also some tomato plants and pepper plants and stuff on a urban garden. And that means if you live in Chicago and you think, oh, there's no dirt here, it's only a concrete jungle. No, you can actually grow your own fresh herbs and all that stuff, even in a concrete jungle, which is the city.
And there are people in Dallas area that actually have a garden and chickens. You can have chickens.
Yeah, if your apartment or complex allows it. Hello,
if you have a yard, though, you can definitely have chickens.
Yeah. It's just, I'm starting by if you only have that balcony area and you're in a major complex in the city, they might have some rules against it. But yeah, generally speaking, you definitely can do the herbs and all that. And then in some places, you can also have some of the smaller animals too. Because they're almost like a dog or a cat,
Yeah, they're pet.
It'd be allowed. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom.
All righty, I'm going to talk to these people.
It's the Twisted Art Lady Show.
This is the Twisted Art Lady Show for a minute here. What's up, Lone Musketeer? What is up? Remember me this way. Oh, I want that so bad. Southern Sown and Grown. I want it so bad. I don't actually have a yard right this minute, but I will soon have a garden again. I'll have a yard again, and I do very much intend to start a container garden. And it's all I can do here in the Dallas area with a, not huge yard. But hey, I think that's a big deal to be able to grow some of my food at least. And to pull it, I would love so much. I'm a big cook. I cook a lot every day. I take really good care of my husband and my sons, and they're well fed. Look, if you looked at them, you would say, "Yep, they're well fed." I would love to pull food right out of the dirt and then cook it right then.
You can't beat it when you're pulling it fresh out of the herb or out of the garden or the earth, and then you take it into the kitchen, chop it up, make a meal out of it. You can't beat it.
You don't need a yard, but the way I'm living right now, it's not really conducive for having any form of a garden, but that's okay. It's temporary. So I will have at least a patio or a balcony or hopefully a yard. I'm aiming at a yard. Oh, they are, Lika. They are well fed. They are so well fed. They get a meal cooked by me at least once a day. And all 3 of my sons know how to cook for themselves. They are 15, almost 15. My youngest is almost 15. 19 years old and 23. My oldest, like I said, he's in culinary school. He knows how to cook for himself and many other people. My middle son, he's 19. He can cook an entire meal. And I'm like, look, you ever want to hook a chick? Cook good for her. You're going to hook her.
Hey, that's a true statement. I'm going to tell you right now. The reason I literally am about to come up on my 20-year anniversary with my lady, My first meal I ever cooked with her, for her, was a chicken Alfredo dish. And she about shit a brick and said, that's the best thing I ever had in my life. We've been together damn near ever since. 20 years this Halloween. Our anniversary was Halloween because
That's
that's
awesome.
how we get down. But
I am with my husband for 21 years right now. Yeah.
Awesome. Congratulations.
He can't cook, but he's definitely appreciative when I do.
Hey, Brad, what's going on, brother? Thanks for hanging
up,
out with
Brad?
Danimal the other day and running the feed for a little while after I passed out. But yeah, no, that's literally like I went in her refrigerator and all she had was vegetarian Boca burgers and some popsicle sticks. I said, I can't make no meal with this shit. So I went down to the store. I bought some flour. I bought some flour and butter and stuff so I can make my roux to get the Alfredo sauce going. And bought the 4 cheeses that I wanted to grate up and put into the roux afterwards to make the Alfredo. Cooked the linguine noodles, all that. Got some nice chicken breasts, trimmed them down, seared them off, made this beautiful chicken Alfredo dish, and she just loved it. And we've been together ever since.
You know, there are so many ways to make Alfredo sauce. Don't ever go to the store and buy that crap that they sell.
Oh, hell no.
Y'all,
Yeah,
don't
buy a jar of Alfredo. Make a roux.
There are so many ways to do it. You don't have to make a roux.
Decide what you want to throw in there. No, well, it's just like a roux to make sure that it gets a nice thick when you add your cream and stuff later, but I like the nice thickness to it. So that's why I say create a roux. But yeah, technically you don't have to either. It could be a thinner sauce.
You can also make a reduction.
Yeah.
After you put the cream in, you can reduce it and it gets thick and just so rich and fatty and delicious.
Yeah. I just prefer the roux to just thick. I like a little bit of thickness to where it really clings to the noodles. But then you can always crack an egg in there too later to make it creamier, to where it thins back down.
Make it richer
and that egg really makes it rich.
So, like I said, Alfredo sauce is one of those things that there's several ways to make it that's correct.
Yes, you can play with it. It's one of those things you play with. Hey, Ogie.
It's so easy though to make an Alfredo sauce. You guys look up some cooks on YouTube and don't buy the stuff in a jar. It's not good.
Never, ever buy the jar of shit.
And red sauce
not
too.
Alfredo.
Red sauce too. It is so simple. You do not need to buy the stuff in a jar. It is not as good in any way.
Not
you
at all.
Make your own sauces. Sauces are so easy when it comes to the cooking world.
Yeah, you just need your base sauce. If you know your basic sauces, you can play with them so much afterwards. Like that's why they call them mother sauces. You take your basic sauce from what the mother sauces are, and then you can tweak them and play with them in any way, shape, or form that you want to.
Yes, even pan sauces. Like several days ago, I made a pork tenderloin that blew my family away. It blew my men away, you guys. It was just a pork tenderloin that you bake. You roast it in the oven, and you take all the drippings from that, add some butter and some other stuff, and you have a sauce just like that. And it's so amazing. It's delicious. What's up, Cooking with JW?
Well, that's some of the best sauces you can ever have is when you take a stock or the drippings from a meat to put with the other stuff to make your sauce. Especially if you go ahead and slap some beer. If you slap some beer or wine in there too, it really just sets it off. At least in my opinion.
Wine for pan sauces is amazing.
Hell yeah.
Or like cognacs and whiskeys can add to some sauces too.
Yeah. Now the cognacs, you get that nice high heat on there, so where you get that flambe shit, and it just really burns it really hot, and that's awesome because when you get that high heat, you really open up all those flavors with that quick flash high heat. you'll open up the seasoning flavors like crazy.
There's a lot of flavors to be had in cooking off alcohol in your sauces.
Yeah.
Not in every sauce, but in a lot of sauce, especially if it goes with the meat. Those cooking off the
Especially
alcohol
for
in the
braising.
sauce is amazing.
Especially for like braising or flambeing real quick. But here's the thing is, for those people who supposedly might get like, oh, I don't drink alcohol. Well, you ain't got to worry about that because that shit cooks off.
It cooks off. 100% of it cooks off. You're not eating alcohol if you have that in a pan sauce.
If you know how long to cook it, I will tell you, if you don't cook it long enough, you might be like, "Ooh, I can taste this." But if you cook it long enough, properly enough, the shit all burns off. But
the truth is, you're only
it adds
tasting
flavor or texture.
You're only tasting the goodness that's in the alcohol, the flavors that's in the alcohol. You're not actually tasting the alcohol.
Right. No. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, if you cook it right, 'cause some people might go like this and go, "Oh, I saw fire, so I'm good."
Oh, it's done.
No,
it's not done yet.
It takes a few minutes per ounce of liquor to burn it off completely. But when it's off, you're getting like the hops and whatever else from the beer. You're not getting like an alcohol thing out of it. Just like brandy, if you cook with brandy or whiskey, or if you get a bourbon glazed salmon, if it's cooked right, that shit, there's no alcohol left. It's just the glaze or the flavor.
I make an amazing marinade and barbecue sauce out of whiskey, actually, and you can taste the goodness, like some of the flavors that's in the whiskey.
Like the oak barrel be kicking in.
But not the alcohol. You don't taste the alcohol.
No, if you cook it right, that alcohol is gone. All you get is that amazing like oak barrel taste or whatever. It's the alcohol ain't there. The alcohol is here. You should have a nice little beer. You should have a nice little beer or a glass of wine with such a tasty meal. But if you ain't into that shit, I will say just drink a nice Coca-Cola with those type of things, because it will actually help with that beautiful caramelized flavor of the meal.
Bacon, I make my own dressings. Not always, but I prefer to make my own dressings for sure. Sometimes I'm lazy and I'm like,
to eat salads. I refuse to eat salad. I'm trying to highlight it. I refuse to eat salads, but
I'll be right back.
Make your own. All right, thank you. You guys make your own dressings. Oh yeah, dressings are awesome. Mine are based with full fat Greek yogurt. See, I like that idea better than a lot of places. A lot of people like to use mayonnaise for their fucking base. No, I like the Greek yogurt is much better. Oh yeah, that's a good statement right there, Bacon. I can definitely respect that and get down with that. A lot of people like to use mayonnaise for their base, and that's just freaking awesome. I mean, awful. I said awesome. That's awful. I don't know why they like to use mayonnaise. That Greek yogurt idea is actually awesome because it's technically what the mayonnaise base would be in most dressings, but like you said, way healthier, way better option, better taste. Brad Carter says my Louisiana hot sauce deluxe egg sandwich was so good. I would have to took a picture, but was too good to wait. You scarfed it down before you can get a picture of it. Cheers to that, Brad, and cheers to you and Danimal hanging out here the other night when I got too lit up. Yeah, Bacon. That's what I'm talking about. Even like stupid shit like ranch or even aiolis. I'm sorry. Even most aiolis, they use a cheap, crappy mayonnaise. I'm not talking about taking eggs and whipping it until it becomes mayonnaise like you should. I'm talking about they just go slop with mayonnaise, which is awful, and call it an aioli or a mayonnaise. That's
no. Mayo?
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Mayonnaise is literally should just be the egg and the oil and whip it really quick. That's a mayonnaise. This bullshit you buy at the store is not a mayonnaise.
No. Make your own mayonnaise. That's mayonnaise.
Yes.
It tastes way better too.
You gotta whip the shit out of it, but the taste is just way better.
Doesn't taste the same. Anything that you can buy at the store in a jar or a can, you can make way, way better at home with much more flavor, healthier.
All you gotta do is do some research. If you don't know shit about it, just say, how do I make mayonnaise?
And you know what? You're all on YouTube. So use YouTube. There's so much information to be had on YouTube.
That's where I usually look up most of my shit. Hell, I've even done stuff on my car because I'm not a mechanic, but I've looked up, like, I know the make and the model and the year of my car. So I'll look it up and then I'll add the description like, oh, how to replace a taillight or how to change the battery or whatever. And I'll look it up on YouTube.
Yeah, my husband actually had a car issue come up this week. And he's not... He does pretty great with fixing our vehicle himself, but he's not a mechanic by any means. But every time we have a problem that we need to deal with, whether it's a computer problem, a car problem, anything like that, you can almost definitely find an answer for it, a walkthrough on how to do it on YouTube.
Yeah. Brad, really? This conversation killing you? Not the other night when I was like, I saw the leftovers of the other day. I'm like, how the hell do I have a 7-hour feed?
Oh, I've been there.
Shit, I'm almost at 6 hours tonight, but at least tonight I'm coherent.
I get lit up on my streams.
I know that I got Twisted Art Lady right here.
Yeah.
I know that Wendy's still hanging out in chat. No, the other night I was tanked, Twisted Art Lady. It was pretty much way back there, like that one day I left. I think you might have been there that night when I left. God dang it, I forgot his name again. The football guy.
Oh man,
Lone Star.
I get tanked.
When I left Lone
you
Star,
were on Lone Star's stream?
When I left Lone Star up here, no, Lone Star came up here with me, and I think there was like 2 or 3 other people from his general thing up here. And I was like, just sitting here, and next thing I knew, I was gone, which I didn't see it until the next day, but next thing I knew, I was gone. My stream was still running. They were still up here, but then they went over to the Boar's Nest, and then the Boar's Nest pulled up and shared screen from my live feed and just showed this because I wasn't here. I left. I got too drunk. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I left. So they had this sitting on their panel as an extra guest the whole time I was gone because they were worried about what happened to me. Well, about 7 o'clock in the morning, I came down and all I saw was this because I grabbed my phone and finally ended my live feed. That just happened the other night again for the second time. My Friday free-for-all. I was sitting here. I had Danimals Creations and Brad Cahill, this dude right here. They were up on my panel with me. I was shit-facing, talking to Dan and trying to whatever, and I couldn't hardly get through it. I'm like, all right. I love you guys. See you later. I grabbed my phone, took it off the mount, and I hit end, but I didn't hit leave and like finalize the stream. So when I walked away, they realized, oh shit, we're still here. Well, they ran my feed for the next 3 hours.
Oh.
Brad Caldwell and Danimals Creations sat there just talking amongst ourselves and with the chat for like the next 3 hours. I woke up in the morning on Saturday and I saw that I had a 7-hour live stream, and I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't up 7 hours last night. So I looked, and no, I was alive for about 4 of those hours, and then they ran the last 3 hours.
Oh man. See, this is why I have a co-host. Because people can know who my co-host is and be messaging my co-host like, hey, cut her off. End
But
her
see,
shit,
that-
because I get lit up on every Twisted After Dark stream
Right.
that I do. Every time. I start the stream out completely coherent, and then I end my stream slurring every fucking time.
Me too. Well, shit. Like I said, right now, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 beers down here that I've had already. I can't even grab them all up. Here goes some of them. I got 8 beers up here already. But they're not 4 Locos, so it ain't been bad. We've had a good night. But
On my
yeah.
art streams, I'm completely professional. Completely. 100%
Well, yeah,
professional.
yeah.
On
That's
Twisted
your
After
art
Dark,
stuff.
oh no, we're not doing that.
She's like, we're twisted. It's
We are
after dark.
Twisted After Dark. For sure. Bacon's been there for some of that.
Yep. That's just like Southern Underground and yours. I need to get to yours sometime soon. Like when it's the after dark, just cut loose and whatever the hell was said was said.
Yeah, look for me tomorrow, maybe.
I actually did one the other night. I went to Davo's Explicit channel. I ain't been there in a while, and because of my work schedule, but I finally caught him. I said, well, shit, I'll go up there, and I sat there and got lit as hell and talked a bunch of shit and whatever. We got crazy because I know it's literally called Davo Explicit channel. So I knew it was fine. So yeah, those after dark times, and people don't care what you're doing and are you having a beer and shit. I'm cool to go hang out there.
Oh yeah, I make sure that people understand my After Dark streams are not regular streams.
They are not what you normally do.
They are not professional streams at all. That's a hangout and cut loose stream.
Right.
That's what we do.
And see, that's what I like about mine is, even though I supposedly don't put that explicitly in my descriptions or my titles, people just know that you come here to have a good time. Whatever happens, happens. Occasionally, I may be like, oh, okay, hold on. But generally speaking, it's all about just cut loose, having a good time. Don't fucking care what happens.
Well, you know, I'm in the art genre, and there's a lot of people in the art genre that are like, you know, that church-going lady, and that, you know, they're a lot more squeaky clean than I guess I am for real, and I would never pretend to not be.
Right.
I would never pretend to be something that I'm not. But on my art stream, my art stuff, I'm very squeaky clean because I understand my genre. But when it comes to my After Dark, I make sure that everyone that comes in there understands that this is not a professional stream.
Just a disclaimer, like, hey, if you like me because of my art, you might not want to be here tonight because this is the happy hour.
Right. This is fun time. This is adults cutting loose, being adults with adult content.
So you only run the one channel. You don't separate the two. You're like, this is my channel. Oh, okay.
I have another channel that I haven't exactly switched over to yet. So I'm working on getting monetized right now. I'm getting close to 800.
800? I can get you to 1,000 within the next week. Are you kidding me? You're only at 800?
Yeah, I'm only at 800. In a year and a half, I've been at this for a year, almost for 2 years. Actually, late July will be 2 years.
All right. Do you have Facebook at all or
I
Instagram?
do. I'm gonna put
You need to
my
find me. Hold on. Let
name.
me
Okay.
see if it's back here in my panel or not. God dang it! No, it's not. The only thing back here is my email, my Cash
I'm
App,
gonna
and my
put
phone
my
number.
name in
Dang
private
it.
chat so you can copy paste it. And this is
All
me
right.
on Facebook. This is my personal.
All right.
You are free to add me, and if you can help me out,
Oh,
boosting
I
me
can.
because my watch
I can
hours are
guarantee
almost
you.
there. If my subscriber count got there, I would be monetized.
I can guarantee I can do it because I've gotten at least 12 channels monetized since I started this shit, and I'm not even a year old yet as far as content creator. I see you, Wendy. I got you too. You know I do.
I got someone monetized just last week when I was doing a 750 subscriber giveaway celebration kind of stream. I got someone monetized on that stream. I'm not even monetized. It's okay. I'm still gonna help people out. People that
See,
deserve
the
to be helped out.
the only thing that sucks, Wendy, is you've been here long enough that I don't know if I can get you anybody else new.
It's that Wendy.
But
You
I
can get
definitely
me.
know. But I definitely know Twisted is not known around here enough that I might be able to push her over the edge right away. But yes, Wendy, I can obviously keep pushing you too, like I always do.
Mike,
But,
if you can do that for me, I'm gonna send you a piece of nature art. I'm just gonna send it to you as a thank you. Oh, did he leave on accident? I think he might have left, you guys. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally left.
Hey, I do that too, and I always just tell people, look, I'm a dork, and you know this.
You try to clear these things out because I get all these notifications because I'm constantly getting the emails and the texts and all that shit. So I'm just trying to swipe those away. Sometimes when I'm doing that, I accidentally out of StreamYard.
Refurbished condoms.
Refurbished condoms? What?
I don't know if that's a great invention, but
that's some
hey,
shit I wouldn't even. No. No, we're not like nobody ordering that.
I mean, I'm gonna pass, but I don't hate you.
Leica is hilarious. Love her. She's crazy. I met her and I can't remember if it was All Around Sarah or Filipina British Eye Story. It was one of those two channels. Love her to death. She's hilarious. She became a member here. She's also dropped a couple super chats. I mean, I love that. But yeah, ain't nobody buying that idea.
Yeah, so Mike, I don't know if you caught it or not, but if you can get me to monetization or too close to it, I'm going to send you a piece of nature art.
Oh, I can definitely do it. Trust me. Oh, man, I need to go. Hold on, let me go to my banners. Wait a minute, I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
I will send you a piece of nature art.
Email me right there. Your channel, just so I remember it. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. There's my email. Right. Honestly, there's no apostrophe. Just so you know, some people think it's Mike's Fishing Home with an apostrophe. There's no apostrophe. It's just flat out Mike's Fishing Home. Send me an email with your link and say, "Hey, don't forget to help me out." And I got you. And trust me, within a couple weeks, I can probably get you over that because you're not somebody that many of my people know. Wendy, I've been promoting for a while, Hogleg, and all these other people I've been pushing for a while. So I think I got them most of the people I can get. Most of my people don't know you. I guarantee you I can probably bump you up at least 100 or 2 within the next few weeks.
That would be amazing. I've actually been getting some traction again lately, so that would be amazing because my watch time is getting pretty close. If I could get my subscriber count up just a little bit, I could be monetized pretty quickly. And I mean, I'm pretty sweet to everyone, and I pretty much include everyone. And also, the art that I do is pretty satisfying to watch. I don't know if any of you have watched what I do, but it's very satisfying to watch. And most of my videos are 10 to 20 minutes. They're easy to watch. So, I mean,
Sounds like your microphone's cutting out.
I want to brag about myself right now. Recently, like a few weeks ago, I had a mayor here in the Dallas area contact me and say, hey, I would love for you to make this art for me. And here's what I want. And so he paid me 100% up front. He paid me not just my retainer fee to do the commission, but he paid me 100% up front. And I did his art. He loved it. So this piece that I'm holding in my photo is a gift that I threw in. It's a coaster that I made for him that looks exactly like his art. So yeah, I'm going to be, my art is going to be hanging in a city council room here in the Dallas area, which is huge.
Awesome.
So many people are going to look at the art. And he's going to actually advertise me in his city stuff, like his social media stuff through the city.
Well, you probably don't need my help.
Oh, no, but I want it.
No, I will. I still will.
And we can talk about that. We can talk about that, too.
All right. But like I said, that email, let me go do it again just in case.
Bacon's my dude.
But
Bacon is definitely my dude.
honestly, just definitely do me a favor, send an email. That's technically Facebook is my easiest way, but like I said, I've already had 10 beers down here, so send an email, that way I'll be like, oh, okay, now I remember.
Okay, so I put my full name in private chat, so you can easily copy paste that into Facebook and it'll find me right away.
Let's see. Let me see here. Private chat.
I also sent that email.
I'm trying to copy the whole thing here. Select all. Oh no! When I selected all, I went all the way up to private chat. What the hell? Yeah, the email might be the easiest way because I'm telling you, I've already had 12 beers here, so I'm trying to copy this name just in case, but it keeps
Is
copying.
that your email on Facebook?
No, that's my actual email for. This is my email that I deal with everything on YouTube. Is this email? Mike'sFishingHome@hotmail.com. That's my email. That when I do my giveaways and I do all my other transactions on YouTube, it's this email address.
It's not.
And I also do stupid shit like this. I'll tell you how crazy I am. Here's the other stupid thing I do sometimes. Oh, there's my phone number. For texting. I never answer the phone. I only text, so
I don't answer the phone either. Ever.
Yeah. That shows you how goofy my ass is. I actually have my phone number back here as a banner. Matter of fact, when Dan and Brad ran the show that whole night, this phone number was on screen for 7 hours.
I've never had to have anyone shut me down as far as my streams go yet.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's going to happen. I've never fallen asleep on stream. Never any of that. Now I've left my stream on accident.
I've never fallen asleep on screen, but I definitely left my live a couple times on accident. But the funny part was the 2 times I did, somebody was up there already and they said, fuck it, let's run with the show. And they ran the show. And Brad and Danimal did that Friday night. That's why he's laughing. Did anybody call customer service? No, they didn't, Brad. I texted Dan. I texted Danimal. And I said, man, y'all had a great show after I left because nobody called customer service. They were happy with the show. So yeah, nobody called customer service. What's up, Johnny Small Pepper? Good night, Wendy. Love you, Wendy. Have a good night. Teddy Man, I'll see him. Good night. Thanks for watching. I know he was back there somewhere. But no, yeah. I've never they did not call customer service. Y'all did a good show after I disappeared. They ran my show for like 3 hours at least after I was gone. I can't believe it.
Do it,
That's
make
crazy.
it. You got his email address now. Do it. I'm curious about this sandwich.
Oh, if you're that curious, I might email it right back to you. He might be showing me a split nut sandwich with macadamia nuts. Which we know what that code means. It's a banana hammock sandwich. Anyways, yeah, that was my email, and then that was my phone number. I'm just still laughing at one night that I had a 7-hour fee when I was only here for 3 of them. My phone number stayed on the screen the whole fucking night. I never received a call or a text or a complaint, so they must have had a great show after I left. I know they were talking about cranes and all that other stuff, the construction job. But yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 freaking beers so far. No, wait, 10. I got 100. I've had 10 beers so far. Not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad. I'm still working on number 11 right now.
So anyone that's curious about me, I'm probably going to be live tomorrow with Twisted After Dark, you know, the adult-friendly show. Now, don't come to my show if Mike is live. You got to be in my show. But if Mike isn't live, hey, come by and say hi.
Oh yeah, I'm not live tomorrow, unless I did a weird random pop-up. So what time are you going live?
Probably around 9 Central.
9 Central. Okay, see, I can get with that because I'm Central. That means I don't even have to guess what time that really means. I'm Central here too. I live in Springfield, Illinois, so 9 Central means 9 Central. I have my date with my lady tomorrow where we're going to go watch the new Jurassic Park. We're going to have lunch at a steakhouse and all that jazz. If you are live at 9 Central, not only do I plan on being there, I'm going to share you out on my panel. My community.
I appreciate that. I really appreciate it.
Just definitely send me an email to remind me, just in case. I try to copy that thing back there, but it copied the whole damn.
Well, if you reply to my email, then I will not lose your email address.
Yeah. So you did send the email?
I did send an email.
Awesome. I got you then. I will check it out in the morning. I'll reply back. And if you are going live tomorrow night, I will be there. And not only will I be there, I will make sure that I get it shared out first on YouTube and Facebook. And then hopefully I can get you some new people over there. If not, after that, I will definitely start trying to promote because, like I said, there's a lot of people here that I've helped grow and I've gotten like almost 20 people monetized. But there's certain people that I keep sharing. I'm like, I don't think I can grow them anymore. You are already almost there, and I don't think that many people in my feed know you, so I should be able to get you a good chunk.
That would be appreciated because,
hopefully.
I really do put in the work. I've been here for 1.5 years, like almost 2 years, like I said.
Yeah.
The problem that I've had is that a year ago, late June, actually had a massive heart attack.
Ooh, wow.
My I'm only 45. My cardiologist told me that it was a widowmaker heart attack. And I'm lucky to be alive. I'm lucky that I paid attention to it and went straight to the hospital.
Yeah.
And they actually didn't call me vid positive at all. They said that I was vid negative. And that by being in ICU during all of that was actually potentially introducing that to me during a terrible time. So I'm actually in the high risk category for that. So anyway, we're not going to talk about that. That was all I was going to say about that, actually, when we were talking about all of that.
Yeah.
They didn't call me positive. They called me negative. But no, that's I forget what I was going to say now.
Thank you, Brad.
But no, I remember what I was going to say. I was going to say that that's what put a hold on me because I had to recover from that. It took months to recover from that. And as soon as I recovered from that, I actually went through some major changes in my personal life. I'm not going to go into that. But it took my studio away. So I have to kind of struggle to get some studio time these days. So anytime you see me posting a video, I'm killing it and I'm beating the odds actually that are against me right now, but I'm still doing it. I'm going to keep fighting because this is what I need to be doing.
Keep them arms up. Stay strong.
Hell yeah. Got to keep fighting. You got to keep
doing
what
you Yep. Just like I said, with some of the people that I try to talk to about what I'm doing at home sometimes, like, I would love to do more of what I'm supposed to be doing, but there's just stuff that goes on in your life that you don't fully get into, but you're like, hey, there's some shit going on. You might not get fully into it, but you at least say, hey, I got shit going on. Some people like to fully go into it, but some of us like to keep it a little more on the down low. And that sounds kind of like what you're saying. Some fish for
I don't really
fish,
talk about it a lot. I bring it up sometimes when it needs to be brought up, but
appreciate that. I just saw like 2 or 3 comments in here that really they're basically saying the same thing, like,
Lee guys, so appreciate
Megan's like, oh, that's nuts, and like
you
is
guys,
like,
I promise I post videos that are not trifling at all, and my videos are very satisfying to watch. My art is cool. You have to go and look at it.
It is. It really is.
I don't see this painting that I did right there. I did not use a paintbrush. That was liquid art.
Yeah.
Liquid paints that I made that with. I
like that. I like the sand art too. Have you done any of that yet where you take the sand and kind of drum out the sand or not? I like that stuff too. That's kind of like the liquid art.
That, like many years ago. And there's a lot of things that I get into. I also do resin art and some other stuff. Like I like to play with skulls and different stuff and make something kind of cool out of it. I like to do things that you don't expect, and that's why I'm Twisted Art Lady. I'm not a twisted human being in any way. I'm actually a sweetheart. Everyone that chills with me knows that. I'm twisted because I actually have dreadlocks. That's why I call myself Twisted Art Lady. Because I have dreadlocks. And I'm also something that you don't expect, which is another definition of twisted. Catfish Terry channel. Well, can you share his link? Sunfish for Fish? Which I've seen you around too, by the way, Sunfish for Fish. I've seen you around.
I haven't heard of Terry for a minute. I know who it is, but I haven't heard that name for a minute.
Oh, my head's up. I'm good. I'm actually good.
Yeah, Catfish Terry is a channel that I know. I just haven't heard it for a minute.
Oh, I was only saying all that to explain that for the last almost year, because my heart attack was late June last year. So for the almost an entire year, I've been kind of I've been dealing with a lot of issues that keep me from doing my art, but I'm still trying to do it anyway. Bacon. That's awesome. I actually had a friend and subscriber of mine send me.
Is that that twisted iced tea where people
Yeah,
were
the
getting
twisted
busted in the
tea.
head?
So I had a friend of mine who does a little bit of stuff with digital art who sent me an image of twisted tea, but it said Twisted Art Lady instead of Twisted Tea.
Yeah.
I am.
Hey, bruh, so am I. Even though I've had 14 beers, I'm fairly sober.
Lika, I am 45. I will be 46 in August. And I have 3 sons and a husband, and I would say that I have a very full life, even though there are challenges. I appreciate the positive things that are going on for sure. Catfish Harry, I see that link.
Yeah, Catfish Terry, I haven't been there for a minute, but yeah, I know that name. Recognize that name. He had recently lost his wife, I think, this past year, if I recall right.
Well, I just hit the subscribe button, and I hit the like button on one of his videos, and I'm going to let it play for a minute so it doesn't take me away. So I can go back and watch some of that stuff.
I tried to win a few of his stickers, but I didn't. I'm like, I'm a sticker board mania, of course, up here, but I missed winning those stickers.
If you want a Twisted Art Lady sticker, excuse me, I got you. You just send me your address. I'll send you a sticker.
Oh, hell yeah. When I respond to that email, I'll give you my address, too. Or let me look at my banner and see if it's back there. I know it was at one time. Let's see here. What do we got? We got my phone. Okay. Nope, it's not back there anymore.
I will be right back.
But when I respond to the email, I can just send it that way. Yep. Cherries, solar grown. How many cherries have I popped in here? You've been here for most of them. You want one what? A cherry or a sticker? I'm like, I popped so many cherries. She's like, I want one. I think she meant a sticker. Some fish for fish, by the way, just in case you didn't hear me earlier when I said it. Holy smokes. I almost have another 7-hour feed, and this time I didn't need Danimal and Brad to run the whole show. But I do need to get out of here soon.
I did mean sticker, by the way.
Yeah. No, I was talking about Southern. Look, here, let me scroll back and highlight it. She just said, I want one. I'm like, sticker or cherries? Because I just said, how many cherries have I popped? And then Winnie said, I want one. Yeah, she wants your sticker.
So anyone that wants my sticker, go on my channel and find my email address and email me. I got you.
The feeling the guys got you. No, it really was awesome, Brad. I mean, just I know who you are. I love you, brother. And I gotta tell you something. If I didn't think everybody would automatically just come to you for what they do, I would have actually reached out to you and be like, "Hey, can I get like a what do you call it? A coupon code? Like if somebody says Mike 20, they get 10% off your sinkers." See, I only want to do that with community people, but I think most of the community people are already taken care of well enough that they don't need a discount code. Like, I would love if I can get some sponsorship, like by Uncle Lou, like Mike 10 gets you, or Mike 5 or something like that. Mike 5 gets you 5% off of a rod. Mike 5 gets you 5% off Brad sinkers, things like that. But you guys are already well known enough in this community that there's no point in me reaching out for that shit. But what's your email? Didn't see it. You already know my email, buddy. You even got me on phone. I can text you, I think, or I can at least Facebook. I can at least Facebook you. I know I can Facebook you, but I think I have
Mike,
you on text too.
You should definitely have me on Facebook.
Yeah, I tried to copy the thing back there in the backstage, but it highlighted like way too much.
Well,
if I try to
put your
drop
name in the
that
private
into
chat
my
and I'll add
Facebook,
you.
what's that?
Put your name in the private chat and I'll go and add you.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Mike J. Surratt. Here, let me put it in the chat real quick so you can see it. I don't even gotta put it in
But
the
I have
private
to
chat.
tell you, I post a lot of memes. I post a lot of maybe a little inappropriate things on my
I
Facebook.
don't care. None of that shit matters.
It's funny.
To me.
Hey, my shit is funny. You guys,
let me. I'm typing it out now, but it
something.
doesn't matter because most of them already have me. So, but
I have to say
I'm
to
trying
anyone
to.
that's putting their email in the chat, you have to go to my shit. Yeah, excuse me. I don't know what kind of language you allow here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be.
Go to her fucking shit. Check her out. There's
Yeah.
my fucking shit. Mike J. Surratt.
My email address is in my about. If you go to my about thing, it's in there. It is Samantha.
There's one of my pages, anyways. I think I have 3. I think I have 3, but there's one of my main ones right there. Mike J. Surratt. That's one of my main ones.
Mike's a rat. I think I've seen you on Suggested Friends. Hold up. I just didn't know who you were.
Yep. Mike's Fishing Home. That's who I am. But yeah, Mike J. Surratt.
Yeah.
Wendy, I got a question. I think I saw you saying earlier. You did get your $25 gift card from the members only giveaway, right? Yep, I see you. It says you sent me a friend request. I got you. I'll accept it. I'll accept it before I go to bed. Wendy, you did get your $25 gift card, right? I think I saw you say earlier from the members only giveaway. I gotta contact Hog Deer and find out if he got his, because he won the $50 gift card.
So I do a lot of giveaways, you guys. My art is abstract, but I do a lot of nature art. I love the nature art stuff. But I do a lot of giveaways. I just did a giveaway. I gave away 3 items that were not the same at all. I gave away a beer bottle opener that I made, a coaster set that I made, and a 2-piece painting set that I made. I just gave them away. I paid the shipping. I love doing giveaways to appreciate my subscribers and the people that actually watch my content and hang out. I love to appreciate
me too. I've done 4 so far as just full on subscriber giveaway. But since I have so many like members, I try to do a member only giveaway as a test. It worked out what I did. I had to work around it because so far supposedly subscriber mode only is still in beta mode. So I had to do a workaround where I created a unlisted feed and then went to my members. Went to the community and created a members only post and dropped the link to the unlisted chat. That's how it became a members only feed, to where literally nobody was not there that wasn't a member. It's a weird workaround for this beta crap they're still doing, but it worked. So it was a members only giveaway to really appreciate the people who are members instead of just the subscribers. But I've done 4 subscriber giveaways so far and 1 members only giveaway.
I don't know how many giveaways I've done. I'm only at 780-ish, I think, on my subscriber count.
Yeah.
But I've done probably close to 10 giveaways.
But see, that's awesome because you actually have a personal thing you can do and give them. I don't have no talent. I have to buy shit to give away, so I haven't been able to do 10 because I always have to buy shit to give away.
I'm going to say this live on your channel right now. If you can get me even close to monetization, if you can get me 100 subscriber boost, like in the next week, I'm going to tell you right now, and everyone hears me saying it, I'm going to send you a piece of art that is nature related because you're a nature guy. I'm going to send it to you free of charge, and I'm going to pay the shipping. And if you can get me to monetization, I'm going to do a giveaway on your channel.
Hey, JB. No, I guarantee you can get there. I guarantee you I can help get you there within the week or 2. Guaranteed.
Oh, if you can get me
because
to, okay, I'm going to say it again.
You're not somebody who is normally over here that much. Not many people here know you. Some do, like Wendy obviously does, and Bacon obviously does, and a few other people. But I guarantee you, I have enough people here who don't know you that once I start throwing you out there and say, please go pick this person up, you're going to get there in no time.
That would be awesome. But
I have people that can vouch that they went from 0 to 200 or 200 to 500 or 500 to 700. I can easily get a few hundred people if they don't know you.
Okay, so I'm going to say it again. If you guys are hearing me right now, I'm going to say it again. If Mike gets me 100 plus subscribers in the next week, I'm giving him a piece of art for free. And secondly, if he gets me to monetization level within the next week or 2, I will do a subscriber giveaway on this channel. On Mike's channel, I will give Mike subscribers a giveaway.
Awesome. Speaking of which, hey JB Vlog, do you hear this? You're a moderator, I believe, because you're a subscriber stuff. Can you grab Twisted Art Lady's link and drop it in the chat real quick?
Bacon is doing that. My dude. Bacon is my dude. He's a moderator on my channel, actually. He's my dude. He's been.
I think he is here too, but I'm not for sure. I can't see because I'm on StreamYard, so I don't know who's a moderator and who ain't. There we go. Oh, he is dropping a link. There it is.
He
awesome,
is.
Bacon.
He's got me. You got my back, Bacon. I appreciate you.
If you guys ain't got Twisted Art Lady, let's get this
what
ball
are you
fucking
doing
rolling.
with yourself? Also, my videos are not long. My art videos are not long. They're satisfying to watch. It's like watching magic right in front of your eyes. It's truly incredible. I do acrylic pouring, and so all of my art is fluid art, and I do what I do without a brush. It's pretty awesome. It's mesmerizing. And also, I do hangout streams, after dark adult content streams. And
That's the one I want to come up on pretty soon.
Tomorrow, Mike.
Tomorrow night, I'm gonna be looking forward to it. And that's where I might promote it out. Like, hey, get your asses over here. Put it in the community tab and hey, Mike's Fishing Home, hanging out with Twisted Art Lady. Might be able to bring some action your way.
Well, I think you just made up my mind.
Being that Frogs are peeking back through.
I do streams on Monday nights a lot because I follow my friend who streams on Monday nights. And I kind of do his like after party. And he, my last piece of art that I did, let me see if I can bring that up in a photo. My last art upload that I did, I actually did art for this guy. Oh, I probably don't have that saved then. Okay. I don't have that saved. I mean, I could go get it. So I actually do make free art for my friends sometimes.
Who are you talking to, Wendy? You said there was nothing sweet about me. What?
Oh, y'all need to love on Bacon. Don't be mean to Bacon.
Oh, it must have been Sunfish. You said you
also Bacon. I'm not buying your pouting, but it's whatever.
Be right back. I'm gonna go. Hey there,
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm running this for a minute. Yeah, join my dude Mike's Fishing Home memberships, you guys. Uh-oh. Wendy, do you have a guilty conscience? Probably not. You know what? If y'all are calling Wendy evil, that's weird to me. If you're calling a Wendy, I don't even know who Wendy is. I think Wendy is. Wait a minute. I think I figured out who Wendy is.
Wendy is solar grown. She's one of the most awesome people.
Heck yeah. So look, if you're calling Wendy evil, you're wrong about that if you think she has a conscience. That's not real.
Solar grown as Wendy. She is awesome as shit.
No, people talk to me the same way. I'm just kidding.
I got damn near to tell y'all though, Southern Grown, Twisted Art Lady, and Becca almost had that same twang.
Do we? The same twang? You mean our accent?
Almost.
Almost.
They're all slightly different.
I live in Dallas, Texas, but I am from the Piney Woods of Northeast.
Yeah, well, so
you guys.
Becca Muttramp is from Texas too.
Becca, duh. Oh, I know who Becca is. What?
Yeah, Becca Muttramp.
I know who Becca
and then
is.
Wendy is from Tennessee. But you guys have almost that same twang, the three of you.
Okay, I don't have
Muttramp is one of those people that I just love to death who used to come in here quite a bit, but she ain't been here lately.
Hey, Becca's cool people. She's cool people.
She is freaking awesome. She
says refrigerator. It's the cutest thing.
Yeah, she's awesome as hell. But I do think she's fallen into a slight trap of that little community to where she stopped coming in here. I don't know why. She used to be here all the time. Maybe it's me.
What?
Maybe it's me, but I think it's maybe the community.
It's not you. I think here's the thing about being on YouTube, and it's awesome, but it also sucks. So here's the thing about being on YouTube. And I've seen this so much because I've been here for almost 2 years, right? Like
Yeah.
actually trying to produce content and whatever. So
Yeah.
here's the thing. You meet people and you love them. And you're like, okay, you're the shit. And then you get close to them and they kind of go in their own way, or you kind of go in your own way. And that's because we're all here for the same reason if we have channels. We are
Right,
all
that's what I
trying
said.
to make
I'm not
content
mad
and
about
grow.
it. I think either maybe she got tired of me or she listened to the community. Because here's the thing is, technically, catfish community. That is one of her main focuses. So it's
Yeah.
either me because I just like to come up and have beers and talk shit and have fun, not too much fishing, or because other people was talking so much shit that she's like, oh, okay, and listen. I don't know. She's still an
Or
amazing,
maybe she
awesome
got
person.
busy, my dude.
She's still an
Right?
amazing, awesome person, and I don't care either way. Nothing against her. I'm just saying
So
she used to
maybe
be
she
here a
got
lot.
busy,
She
right,
used
in
to
what
even
she's
be up
doing.
on panel, and I don't know.
Maybe she's
But
just doing her thing, right? And she's growing
right,
in all these ways, and she
right,
probably is. I haven't looked at her in a minute. I'm subscribed to Becca.
yeah.
Becca is the shit. She really is, and
No, she
I
really
think
is. I do
people
love
just get
Becca,
busy.
and no ill will. I'm just like, oh man, I miss her. It's
I just
it's more of a I miss her thing than anything else. So, like I
think
said,
that
I've had
people that are on
I'm on my
YouTube just get
14th.
busy, dude.
I'm on my
Like I
14th
think,
year, so. But
yeah,
yeah,
but try.
I
I
do
hope
miss
I'm
her.
trying to put that in your head. Like people just get busy, and
I know.
like Lone
Trust me,
Star,
I
me and
know.
Lone Star, right? He's my good friend, and he's local to me. He's like 45-minute drive from me, right?
Yeah.
And we've met up several times. We've partied for real. Like I'm not even gonna try and
Like
describe
hanging
it.
out.
Yes, in person, like partying, like for real partying
Right.
and whatever. And we don't hardly talk anymore. And I'm not mad at him
Yeah.
because
That's
look,
what I said.
Lone Star
Some of these people
is
I
over on
am like
TikTok
you,
lately, and he's
jackasses, but
trying to
not
grow
her.
TikTok.
But not her. Becca's freaking awesome.
Becca is awesome. She's good people. Definitely good people. She's probably just busy.
Absolutely.
You gotta forgive people for being
I
busy when
just
they're
I
on
just
their
miss
throne
her. That's it.
ones.
Miss Twisted, some of what you have been horrendous and been affected some people. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what
know
I'm saying.
what,
Like,
Bandit Frogster? Look, let me be completely transparent right now.
and Bandit
That's
is
why I'm
one
here
of them
tonight.
that I just
That's
love.
why I'm
Like,
here
wow,
tonight.
she's actually here.
So, Twisted Art Lady is in some people's mouths right now, and these are people that don't deserve my future time. And it's the way it is. Like some people, that's the thing about YouTube. Like it's social media, and people are gonna be having your name in their mouth. It's the way of it, and you
Right.
can't beat them. You can just be like, okay, I wish you well, but I'm gonna go in this direction, and you're gonna go in that direction, and that's the way it is. Oh, Sunfish for Fish, are you in Texas? Where do you live? Because I know Becca lives near the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Near-ish, at least.
Yeah. Sunfish for Fish is out there too.
Where you at,
One of my
Sunfish?
other favorite channels. I don't
I'm
fully get
Texas
there
people. What's up?
because I take the rounds, but yeah, he's in Texas.
Oh, is it a he? I see. I have no idea because his name
So
is.
is Scott and Joy and a lot of other people.
So Becca,
Troy and Elgato.
as far as I know, Becca lives like near the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I don't. She's
My-
definitely not in Dallas-Fort Worth because this is a very metropolitan area. But I know that she's like near here. So originally, I'm from the Longview, Texas area. That's actually where I was born, and I lived until I was 11, and we moved to the Dallas area. My family did. And I've lived here off and on for 35 years. Yeah, Bandit Frogster. We do march away from issues and leave tissues. That's the truth. So when I came into this chat tonight, I was actually leaving behind all that crap that's going on with me privately in the YouTube realm, and just trying to be somewhere that I know that I'm welcome and I know that I'll be celebrated and not have to deal with the BS. That's the way of YouTube. That's the way of YouTube. It's social media. It is.
Yeah, that's what I understood when Bandit Foxter, I saw her post on Facebook like, I'm taking a 2-week minimum hiatus. I understood it because I've done it a few times too, where I said, "Fuck this, I'm out for a couple weeks."
Some fish
so
like
I understood it, and then the fact that I seen her in here tonight just melts my heart. Bandit Foxer, you know I love you. You know I respect you. You know that I take you at your word for everything. And the fact that you came here tonight lets me still know that we're cool, and that just means the world to me. You're the only one on this sticker board that's like literally hugging me. I'm like, I got your sticker on both sides of my sticker to start the board.
The goddamn bacon, you are always welcome in my chat, my dude. And I will always be in your chat when I'm available. If I miss
And the goddamn bacon, that's the funny part too about him was I saw some of the shit where in other people's channels, because they're too Christian or whatever, they're like, oh, we ain't gonna tolerate no goddamn bacon. Yeah. I'm like, okay, well, you're welcome in my channel, but when somebody did try to start that drama in my channel, I said, no, shut the fuck up. I don't care. That's somebody else's channel. I'm like, that's somebody else's channel. They have the right to do whatever they want over there. Don't bring that shit in my room.
So
that happened. I did that while I was live. I was fishing. I was fishing out the lake, and I heard people trying to start that whole, oh, goddamn bacon got kicked out of here and whatever else. And I'm like, hey, squash that shit. Don't bring it over here. Goddamn bacon is welcome here, even though I understand why some people have an issue because they're too religious or whatever and don't like the name. But fuck them. That's not my business. That's their business. If they want to do that over there, that's legitimate and they can. Don't bring that shit over here.
Yes, exactly. So that's the reason that Bacon was made a moderator in my chat. Because I had someone that was a moderator in my chat, actually. Bacon came in there one night. It was 3 or 4 months ago or something. Bacon came into chat just minding his business, saying, how what's up? And my moderator said, oh shit, you're going to hell, and started tearing into Bacon. And I'm like, Jesus. Okay, stop it. I said, stop it. You're done. Don't bring that shit up again.
Right.
And this motherfucker, excuse my language, if anyone is offended, but this guy came right back in a few minutes later and started tearing into Bacon again. And I'm like, excuse you, but we don't do that shit here. Everyone is welcome here as long as you're respectful. If you're not respectful, I don't care about your beliefs or your politics. If you can't be respectful here, you can't be here. You can't be my moderator, that's for sure. So
right.
I took this guy's wrench away and gave it to Bacon. Because Bacon was not a dick about it. He was like, okay, dude. You know, just like, okay, why are you being this way? But the GD Bacon, his name doesn't mean sacrilegious anything. It's not blasphemous.
It's not.
It's based on something else, and he's actually a pretty decent guy. He's a pretty decent guy.
One word, then you literally just don't know shit about life. I'm sorry. If one word can trigger you, let's go ahead and bring up the whole Karen shit because
let's talk
you're
about your
crazy.
butted up panties.
You
for
are
a minute.
crazy in my opinion, and whatever. If you're annoyed or triggered or set off
By a word.
by one name or one word.
But the
it
Bacon,
just really
the
is.
goddamn Bacon is a truly fucking cool dude. He is a cool guy.
Oh,
Like,
I know he
I'm
is.
in a
Hell,
lot
he
of his
shared me out.
chats.
I know he is because he's actually shared me out in his community. He's been in some of my lives, and I think I've only been over there like once or twice. But he's literally shared me out multiple times. He's been in my feed multiple times. So he's showing me more love than I have him, even though it's not my intention not to show love. I just haven't made it that way in a while. Like, to make those rounds to get there in a while. So it shows he's a good dude. If he can come over here, throw me out, share me out, come in my lives, holler, say hey to my chat, try to make friends here, that shows he's a good person right there because that's what I normally do.
Bacon is supportive of my channel.
But I will admit that I have not
been on my
been
streams,
there as
actually.
much as I probably should.
Yeah, you should definitely show up. He goes live on Friday nights with the End Times Report every
Well,
Friday.
it's probably the problem is I have Friday free for all.
They talk about great things. They talk about
I'm
great
live
things in
on
there.
Friday, so that's probably why I haven't made it there if that's his live show. But I
Hey,
definitely need
some
to check
tips
him
for
out
fish.
sometime
I'll be
soon
sitting
and
next
see if there's some other videos or something I can share out. But yeah, he's definitely a good dude overall. I've never seen anything that he's done that should be like, oh. So yeah.
So, in my opinion, if you're a good
Goddamn
person,
Bacon's got credit on my show.
it doesn't matter. If you're a good person, it doesn't matter what your religious beliefs are. It doesn't matter what you politically think. It matters how you treat people.
Nothing matters except for what
How you act.
like.
How you
Are
react
you
to
having
people.
fun? What's your deeds with the people you're having fun with? Like, all that other shit goes by the wayside, in my opinion. It really does.
Yeah, it really
That's
does.
why I
How
did
you
the
treat
whole
people is what
UK
matters.
shout out. That's why I got pretty soon another shout out coming out, whatever else. And like, I don't care what your beliefs are. I care about what your how your actions are when you're visiting people. And if I see you in somebody's chats, are you that person that's having fun and talking, fun with people? Or are you that jackass over there like, oh, I need my legs out there. Oh, this person sucks. You shouldn't go visit them and whatever. Like all that other weird stuff
Anyone
that we
who
see.
is down on others is a terrible person.
Right.
Or you're in a terrible place and you need to figure that out.
Right.
And it's not hard to figure it out. Look, therapy
It's not.
easy. It's so easy. If you need therapy, if you're in a toxic place, go get therapy, dude.
Right.
High five.
A lot of places have been passing mental health laws and stuff.
High five to anyone that has the balls to get therapy. It can be difficult to get through that door, but once you get through that door, you're like, oh shit, this feels good.
Y'all are my therapy. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all are my therapy. Just being able to hang out and meet all these fucking fabulous people around the country and around the world. It settles me down. Sometimes I might get a little up there, but that's because shit's a little too weird in my life. But mainly, just hanging out with you guys, talking with you, and whatever else brings me peace and brings me to a happy level instead. But, oh my goodness, without Danimal and without Brad, I have ran almost a 7-hour feed. I don't know how, but... And with Twisted Art Lady hanging out with
when
me
you
for a
bring
while.
Twisted Art Lady into it, it can go on.
Right, I got Twisted Art Lady.
On and on.
Man, it's been a while since I've done a 7-hour feed without passing out. So I will check out your email tomorrow to see if you did send me that email or whatever. And I'm going to start trying to help push you. You do have a great channel. I met you a long time ago. I've come in and occasionally commented and occasionally shared out, but I'll focus on trying to push you because I think I could probably help get you over that hump.
I mean, look, I said what I
I've
said.
done it a couple hundred times before. I think I can do it again.
I'm going to say it one more time. I'm going to say it one more time for those of you in chat. So remind Mike, okay? So
she says, remind Mike.
If Mike gets me 100 subscribers in the next like week-ish, look, I'll give him. Hold up, let me pull up a calendar so I can be honest.
You know what I love about it is if I get a piece from you, I will put it back here in the background once I get my studio out and that garage done.
So I'm going to be honest. If Mike gets me 100 subscribers within a week and a half of time, that is the last weekend in June. If he gets me 100 subscribers by the last weekend in June, I'm going to send him a piece of Twisted Art Lady art. And if Mike gets me 2 monetizations in that same amount of time, I'm going to send him a piece of art and give away a piece of art in his stream.
We got this.
Viewers.
We got this. Did you send
and
the email?
It will be
already?
nature art. It will be nature art that is appropriate to Mike's viewers. It will not be some weird stuff. It'll be
like some fishing or hunting type shit.
It will be nature art. It will be a scene like what you see here in my picture.
Did you already send the email down there?
Nature. I did send you that.
I got you.
I said, hey, it's me. I think that's all I said.
Hey, it's me. All right.
But if you get an email from anyone named Samantha, it was probably me.
It's not a he shed. It's a she shed. I'm still waiting for Wendy to get the she shed going on.
Hey, I'm about those she sheds.
It's not a he said. It's a she shed. So am I. It's a beautiful fucking idea. I love it. It's like the female version of the man cave. Oh man, I love it. But anyways,
hey, some she's need a shed.
Right.
Like me, I'm one of those she's. I need a shed. I need a studio.
There was a couple of dudes earlier who said they had a shed and they need a she. I'm not kidding. Awesome. They were here earlier. They're like, I got a shed. I need a she. All right. Hey, I love you guys all. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I can't believe it's almost 7 hours. Literally, it's 6 hours and 52 minutes.
I will be right back.
Wendy, Twisted Art Lady, Goddamn Bacon, everybody who's still here so far. It says there's 18 people back there. Obviously, some fish for fish. Brad, oh my God, Brad and Dan held it down the other day. Froster, really, really, really great to see you here, Bandit Froster. Thank you so much. Just trying to scroll back through some of these names. Obviously, my girl Laika and Wendy. Obviously, Scott and Joy earlier. I don't know if I can scroll much past this. It looks like it's mainly the same names. But definitely. Thank you so much for everybody that came in here. Goddamn Bacon says, go the full 7 hours. Okay, that's only 6.5 minutes. I guess I can do that. Randy, back in the house. I'm going to go pay the parking meter real quick and then come back over here, roll a cigarette, and I guess I'll go the next 6 hours. Or, 6 minutes. I'll be right back.
He meant 6 minutes. So, what's up, you guys?
I'm putting you on full screen, even though you're on the icon.
Oh, shit. What's up, you guys?
It's the Twisted Art Lady show.
It's the Twisted Art Lady show for the next like minute and a half or something. Because he is having a bio break. So, a few of you guys have went and followed me during this show. I appreciate you so much. And if you don't mind, when this show ends, will you go and watch my latest piece of art and hit the like button for me? Even if you don't comment, that's cool. Just go watch it and hit the like button because I would like to keep you. We do fun stuff at my channel. I don't just do art. I also do hangout streams, and we just chill and act like adults with adult content, with adult language, whatever. As long as we have respect, we're good.
And I think tomorrow I'll be hanging out with her ass.
Yes, I will send you a link because I got your email now. If you respond to the email, I have your email.
All right.
But also, I think you're on my
I have
YouTube
to
now.
go have lunch and a movie date with my lady, but during the evening, I'm going to be free. So it will be a treat to actually be up there.
I think you're actually on my Facebook now. So you can ask me for a link on Facebook. Easy peasy.
Awesome. Awesome. And I'll promote it out ahead of time so people know. What's up, Fish Ranch Aquatics? Matter of fact, if somebody can drop her link one more time before, what time is it?
Bacon just dropped it again.
Yeah, I got like 4 minutes. You guys, if you don't have Twisted Art Lady yet, and you're in this channel right now, go pick her up. You will not be disappointed.
So to be clear with everyone here, I'm not twisted in personality. I'm a sweetheart. And just love to laugh and whatever. I love to laugh and have community and all that. I'm not twisted in personality at all.
You just got another one.
I am
Fish
Twisted
Ranch
Art
knows I
Lady.
got you.
Thank you, Fish Ranch. I appreciate you. So I'm only Twisted Art Lady because I have dreadlocks. And that's why I'm twisted, because of my hair. It's just because of my hair.
She's twisted because she's hanging out with me, y'all. That's all you need to know.
That's what it is.
She ain't twisted. She's here. If she's here, she's cool. No,
Dallas Living, what's up?
Dallas, what's up, brother? Hey, y'all, been watching on TV. Hey, I appreciate that. Got about 2.5 minutes left to pick up Twisted Art Lady before I take off. Trust me, guys, this lady has amazing art. Plus, you know, she does like me sometimes and just has the late night chit chat, shooting the breeze, having a beer, talking shit. I met her through.
Come and see me tomorrow night. I'm gonna be live tomorrow night, having some.
I'm gonna be live tomorrow night on her
shenanigans.
Show.
Yes,
I'm gonna promote her show out tomorrow because I'm gonna go up there. Y'all know me. I normally don't do a lot of people's lives. I'm gonna be live on her show tomorrow. So.
And you're always welcome, Mike. Always.
And I'll promote her out tomorrow. Wendy, I can't wait until she gets going again because I want to be up on Wendy's panel.
We are having late night Twisted Shenanigans tomorrow night. I would love for all of you to be there. I would love it. We're going to have so much fun. We always laugh on my show. Always. It's always way too crazy on my show. And when I say crazy, I mean, we just say some out there things. You can be an adult on my show for sure.
She's laughing at me. She's like, 17 beers. Why are you being a punk?
Right, because I'm hitting whiskey.
I might bring some Fireball whiskey then.
Ooh,
guess what?
Fireball.
I need a cig. Well, here you go, Wendy. Let me light you up. Let me light
Fireball was invented to ruin my life. Who said that about Fireball?
I can't wait to get on Cellar Grown Wendy's feed too.
You guys, I
hope I don't
appreciate
gotta
Southern
wait
Tone
until
Bread.
the she shed, but I might have to. Look, seriously, I'm not even like this is only. I'm trying to pick half of them up. This is only like part of my beer collection tonight. I look like a wine tree over here. That's only
Yeah, you
half
do.
of my. That's only half of my shit.
I want a wine tree.
I'm like counting these. There's fucking 17 beers. Ugh.
Oh.
They're the generic ones though. I couldn't do that with Loco. I can only do 4 Locos before I pass out. So these were Budweiser. So, but yeah, that's the. Let's see.
Bacon.
Yep.
He said, "You can be an adult on my stream." Wait, what have I been there this entire time? Bacon, you've been an adult on my stream. But I use adult in air quotes loosely. I'm just saying.
She says adult as in you might be able to say, hey, shit. But, you know, you weren't an adult because you're acting like a kid sometimes. Kind of like my feet.
Hey, we do act like adult kids on my stream. That's what we do.
Holy hell. How have I been alive for, I mean, not alive, live for 7 hours and there's still 20 people up there?
I don't know, but it seems like a shame.
I'm like, hey, good night, guys. I'm about to start doing a shout outs, but there's still 20 people back there. All right. Bacon. Twisted Art. Obviously, Southern Sona Girl Wendy. Sunfish for fish. What do you say? Mike, there used to be, what do you say? There used to be a beer house covered with beer cans in Fort Worth, Texas. Oh, I bet that makes sense.
Sunfish for fish. Where are you? Where the heck are you if you know stuff about Fort Worth?
That makes sense.
You can just give me your city. I'm not asking for your address, my dude.
He's still Fort Worth, Texas.
Are you in Fort Worth, Sunfish? I went to Haltom High School.
What's up, relaxing?
I'm 4 people, but I live in more of the Dallas area now. I'm in Grand Prairie.
21 now.
I'll be honest. I'm in Grand Prairie, Texas. That's where I live. Good luck finding me. There's a lot of people in Grand Prairie. There's a lot of people in Grand Prairie. That's the truth. Grand Prairie is one of those Dallas-Fort Worth mid-cities that has 2 high schools because it's a pretty large city.
How do you call that a large city? I got 4 high schools in my town. My son graduated from 1. He had 750 graduating
2 very
students.
fucking large cities.
Just for high school.
Where do you live, Mike?
When I lived in Peoria, well, I live in Springfield now.
Peoria, Illinois.
Now, when I lived in Peoria, my graduating class was 4,000 students. And that's just in Illinois.
When my oldest son graduated, there were 700 and some graduates from South Grand Prairie. He went to South Grand Prairie High School. And I was
my
like,
son had,
holy
I
shit.
think, about 450, which ain't bad, but that's only 1 school out of 3. But there's also a bunch of private schools and shit, too. That's just the 3 main schools, like the public schools.
So my oldest son graduated with 700 people. I don't know. It was huge. It was fucking huge. And I actually made a Snapchat that I shared on all the medias that my son's name started with G. His last name started with G. And I had to sit through 1 million kids before we even got to G. So My middle son graduated last year.
Where's those two G's?
My middle son graduated with last year, and his last name is A. So I was like, hell yeah, dude.
Right.
Because we're going to be done in about a minute.
Diploma, let's get the hell out of here.
We could be done in about a minute. I don't have to sit through any of these fuckers, dude. Because his last name was Allwine, just like me. And we got out of there really fast. I could go and get out of my seat and go and do whatever I wanted. I'm pretty thankful that my second husband's name was an A. Because I had 2 kids with that dude. I'm still with that dude, not to be confusing. So,
I used to love that dude. Oh, by the way, I'm still with that dude.
I'm still with that dude.
I had 2 kids with that dude.
He's pretty cool still. He's still pretty cool. I've been with that dude for 21 years.
I'm coming up on my 20 years with my lady. Halloween this year. Halloween's our anniversary because that's how we get down. Halloween will be 20 years together with 2 kids. We planned for both of them. We've led a pretty good life. We led a pretty good life and made all the plans to make sure they were straight and didn't go through the shit we grew up with. So I'm pretty happy about it. But,
I feel like a success story because my kids definitely grew up with without some of the problems that I grew up with.
Right. That's your only job technically as a parent. You do need to make sure they're alive, but technically your main goal is
also,
just that they live better than you did and they have a better shot at life than you did. And I think we did that pretty well with both of our kids. So we're stoked.
Absolutely. That's all I ever cared about. That my kids, ended up better than me.
Have a good night. I'm about to take my ass out of here too. It's past 7 hours, and this time I didn't pass out. But I had a lot of great company, a lot of great guests, so I appreciate you guys. Have a good night, Leica, Brad.
Mike, don't leave after you end your stream. Don't leave for just a minute.
All right, you want to holler at me in the background for a second?
Yeah, I just want to holler at you for a minute.
All right, I've never done that, but yeah, I got you. So basically, I hit end, and then we're gonna be able to talk in the backstage, right?
Yeah, you just hit end, and the stream goes to gray. It goes from red to gray, and you just stay.
Right. I don't leave. I got you. All right, goddamn bacon. Brad, thank you so much for the other night again. You guys hung out here. Sunfish for fish. Wendy. And technically everybody that was on panel tonight, everybody that popped in here. Oh, and my secret guy, I know who this is. Thanks, Mystery Challenger. I appreciate the background. Thank you.
You guys, if we can get more than 30 people at once in my chat tomorrow, I think I'm going to give away a 2-piece coaster set.
30 in chat? I could probably bring that maybe from my side alone. We'll try. We'll see what happens. We'll try.
Well, let's see. Let's see if we can get 30.
We'll try.
Come on over.
What's your best? What's your best over there so far?
68.
Oh, well, why are you worried about 30?
Because usually I get between 20 and 30. Usually I get close to 30, but I don't usually hit 30.
All right. Well, we'll see what we can do tomorrow then. Let's go ahead and. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I love you too, Wendy, and your hubby. You guys know I appreciate your support. Everybody else too. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to start doing this Twisted thing because she's awesome. I know she is. I've met her in the past.
I'm bringing the
the fact that not many people that I know around here might not have her, so I think I can help boost. So we're gonna shoot for it.
And we're gonna start that goal from 780, by the way, because he's already started pushing me. So the
Did you
goal
already get it
starts
to
from
you?
780. So that means if I hit 880 in the next week and a half, he gets free art from Twisted Art Lady. Real
I
art,
want some
not just
art.
posters.
I want some art. Damn it! I want to put it in my
Not just
studio.
posters. It's gonna be something that you'll probably hang behind you. And if he gets me to monetization in that week and a half, I will give him
also
that
do a
same art
giveaway.
that I promised to him, but I'm also going to give something away in his chat to you guys.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
And I appreciate everyone that's following me.
Like a bread, everybody else. Thank you so much. Still got 19 beautiful people hanging out. But yeah, I'm going to go backstage for a minute, see what she's got to say, and then I'm taking my ass to bed. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Let's see. In broadcast.